How I say it now.
I asked them if I do it's like the supposed to be.
I'll run Niagara.
Yeah, my concern is the last chassis I saw looked like it was I sent an email to the designer.
All right, we can, let's see, Max and Marshall. Michael will be in the middle. And we have, where's Jim Kessrich at? Jim Kessrich is going to catch the far side. So what we're going to do is you come off the driver's stand after your 1-minute run, turn your car radio off, set it over on the two little tables. I'm going to turn this side and you'll jump out there and replace one of the marshals. So we're just going to cycle through, go to a marshal, replace it. The next guy on the driver's stand comes up there, replace a marshal.
Like, I asked them about eating something.
And I'll see you tomorrow. See you Saturday. 3 hours later. I see you
All right, for you folks at home, we're going to be streaming live on YouTube right now. Hopefully. So if you go to the Facebook page, there should be a link on there now. So you can tell your dear friends if they want to watch some action. We should be streaming live on YouTube with the link on our Facebook page. All right, man. I'm pleased to say you are doing well. I asked that you write down the straightaway. You can check in. Let me make sure your transponder is linked. All right, take it to the top of the straightaway.
Come on, Uncle Kenny!
All right, when you're in the top, young man, you go.
Don't worry, nobody's watching.
We started from the top of the straightaway. That's what we're doing here. So everybody's going to be in the same spot. You have 1 minute, young man. Let's see what you can do for us. 10-4. That's not bad. Respectable first lap. Don't crash. All right, where did all my papers go? There we go. All right, next up we have, let's see, Chris is going to be on deck with Dave in the 3 spot and Barber in the 4.
All right, kids, I'm getting some food. I'm going to sit and watch.
Yeah, everyone wants to see Barber go out.
You could have bought that. That would have been amazing.
Remember, when you are done, we ask you turn your car off, start over to the side, go out to Marshall. You got 5 seconds on the master clock. Keep going. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Oh, no.
That's a wrap. 7 in 1:05. All right, 7 in 1:05 is TQ. Up next is Chris. So when Ken gets his stuff turned off there, he'll grab a Marshall spot. You can do that while we're going through here. Chris, bring it through. I'm going to check you in.
What do you want to do?
No check, Chris.
1.
What do you want to bet? I'm okay.
You can choose any special on 50 on band.
Yeah.
No check in. No check in there. Is it a 3-line transfer or a 3-wire? We have the older system. So you probably didn't see any lifetimes all this up here. Do we have one we can swap with that? Yeah, we know one.
Put them in the back. For the roster.
All right, we'll give you a second here.
White ghost flame?
North of New Market.
All right, Dave. Late, Wayne. Yep.
All right, I got you, Chris. Go ahead and take it all the way around, please. You're checked in. Once you go on the pink dots up there, stop at the top right there when the actual track board starts.
Don't even make them stop.
Right there. All right. You are live on the tone. 1 minute left. Beautiful. That was a good point there. We do have the old timing system, old loop here. So you need like an NRT hybrid or old NRT or original NFB, something like that. The new 3-line stuff does not work. Wait, it's 10-3 out of the gate. That's up to 10-8. We're looking for a 7 and 145. Currently, Chris is on a 7 and 107 with 15 seconds left. Remember, keep driving it out until you get to the end of the straightaway when the tone goes off. 5 seconds. You get a good one here. You get a good last lap. Up next, third person will be Dave. Keep it going, Chris. Keep it going. That's a wrap. 7 and 106. All right, Dave, you're going to be up next. Remember, bring it through the loop here. Let me get you checked. Get your check. Take it to the top. Go around the dots and stop there. Make sure we're all set. One more. Stop. One more right there. All right, you're going to go live on the horn in less than 5. 1 minute left. Remember, as you filter off the stand, we've got marshals around the track. And you have an opportunity to jump out there and replace one. This is our young friend Dave from Toledo area. Unfortunately, he had to come down with another day that not many people like, but he's an all right guy, I guess. We won't say more about that. Mr. Barry might get upset. All right, we have 25 seconds left. A 6 and 104 pace right now for Dave out there. Up next is the hated Pat Barber. Race to the line. All right, a 6 and 103. Stop it there. Let me save this. All right, the ever-hated Pat Barber. All right, looks like we got a Marshall going Pat. Hold on, be careful. Swap out for Marshall. Oh, they want to watch Pat. Okay, Pat. Stop it at the last pink point, please, up there. Last pink dot. Line her up for yourself. Beautiful. On the turn, you're live. 1 minute left. Up next, Charles Mackin.
Yeah!
Our third quarter. Look at Pat. Show him how to do it. 10-2 out of the gate. That's pretty good.
Stay here.
Backs it up, 9-9-0. But if you go to the city hall, it doesn't matter. No pressure. Backs it up, 10 flat. We're going to see another 9-9ers at the 10 with this left. 7 and 103. 15 left. 10-2.
Pull it.
Oh, dump it with it. 5 seconds.
Push it.
Check to make him nervous. To the line. Let's see what he does. Right there. 7 and 103. That's a wrap. Up next, the kind-hearted Charles Mackin.
Come on, Surly Chuck.
Everybody loves Chuck. And the pulled pork is wonderful. The love sauce is so tender. All right, young man, you'll take it around. Stop it at the last dot up there, please. Find yourself somebody that's been marshalling out there, replace them. Line her up in the straightaway, last pick dot, sir. All right, when you're in the morning, you're on live. 1 minute left. All right, Sir Charles racing it around. Up next, Jimmy McKinley. Followed by Scott, Larry, and Brandon. 10-2.
Yeah, get it.
10-2. Uh-oh. Come on, Chucky, come on. Yes. 10-3.
Ah, push it.
10-7.
Aw.
Come on, Chuck.
Wrong way. Do it.
He's pacing himself. He's all right.
For what? It's a minute.
That's a long time for a little guy. You guys are gonna bill for that. 10 seconds. 10-4. 3, 2, 1. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. That's a wrap. All right, 7 and 105. Save that one.
All right, Chuck. Don't show all your hand too early.
Older racer extraordinaire from the deep south.
No.
Check in there. All right, Jimmy, bring it around to the last pink dot up there. Stop it there, and when you hear the horn, oh boy. That's a left-hand turn, so you should have been fine. All right, Jimmy, when you hear the horn,
All I got.
All
right, Chuck.
right, Jimmy, racing around. Let's see, number 7 racer. Scott will be up next, followed by Larry, and then
I
Brandon.
always say should qualify good races real well.
You got your race day set up on that.
Remember, once we get through the driveway, everyone knows what to do. It's gonna take you a few minutes to get the actual report set down. I have to manually go through and tell these guys how we disqualify.
True.
Give you a report, relax for a few seconds, and we'll go into our qualifying.
I think it said started the first part.
I'll try to break up the qualifiers.
Last
It's a
time,
nice
last
even
one.
numbers,
I
86,
think they're
17,
all-
guys, 14. And we'll go running, and we'll back up tomorrow. We are, let's see, 10 seconds left on this one. Jimmy's on a 6 and a 1.
That is a great area.
I did not realize you can see the actual qualifying position on the right hand side of the screen there. Excellent.
First day?
Yeah, I'm new to this. My first time doing this. All right, Jimmy, that's a wrap. We'll save you. Up next, Scott. So it looks like Barber's sitting on the pole. I don't know about that, but coming in at number 2, Charles Madden in the 3 spot. All right, hold on 1 second, Scott, let me get you checked here. Caught you on that, go ahead, take it around. 8 to the hobby shop.
Equal and opposite
8
reaction.
to the hobby shop. Stop it at the last dot there.
That's how it works, right?
When you hit the horn, you will be live in less than 5. 1 minute left. All right, you got 1 minute, Scott. Let's see what you got. Up next, 8th driver, Larry Gross.
Almost hit the.
No pressure. We're looking to dethrone Pat Barber.
Also wanted to track.
35 seconds left. Pace is 7 and 104. That's a solid run, Scott.
Dave Johnson just texted, he's on his way.
Young boy at 10 and 1 that time. Not a Pat Barber lap time, but you are consistent. 7 and 104 with 20 to go.
Yeah, he'd rather start at the back.
He'll be here that time.
Whoa, we almost.
Knocking on that 9-9.
Whoa.
Knocking on a roll with 10 seconds left. 10-3 with that lap.
Whoa.
Oh. This will be the last lap. Races to the line. That's how it's supposed to be done. Wow, that is beautiful.
Score!
All right. Excellent run. That was Scott in the number 7. That bumped Scott to the number 2 position that
I
run.
think it's the easy one.
Beautiful.
I mean,
All right, up next, Larry Gross. Racer number 8. You guys can swap in and out. Make sure you dust your shoes off before you run out there.
like that thing up there is the key.
Number 8, Larry Gross. Number 9, Ricky Brandon.
Carry all
Number
that.
10, Drew Thomas.
I'm out.
Number 8, Deb. All right.
Come on, Brandon.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see if we can skip over you.
Scott, man, you came close to that thing a couple of
Larry,
times. Wow.
Larry Gross, if you can do it,
Like real close.
Last person will get you out there. All I do is escape, so you got about 12 more guys or so. All right, Brandon, you're up next. Bring it down, check it in. You're checked in, stop it at the last pink dot up there. Last pink dot, stop it, and you'll go live on the horn now. Interrupt, you're gonna go live on the horn, less than 5. All right. It is Pat, Scott, and Ken, followed by Charles in the 4 spot right now.
Sure. My mom wants you.
Oh, that is not what you're supposed to do. All right, you got 40 seconds to go. Let's see, this is Brandon. Julie will be up next. Zach, they're actually in the emergency room. He was playing in the back row and broke his hip. So we're going to be skipping Zach. So Mark Lower will be racing next. Unless Caitlin runs Zach's car. Where's Caitlin at? Are you going to run Zach? All right. So Zach will not be running. He is in the emergency room right now. All right. Keep going. Last lap. Did he go a 7 or maybe 109? Let's see. All right, thanks for that. That puts Brandon at number 6 spot. Up next, Joey Thomas. All right, number 11 driver is not here. So Mark Miller will be up after Julie. Julie is checked in, taking her out to the top.
Take a little bite.
Last pink dot, please.
The whole thing. Waiting there, but
All right, Julie, near the horn, it is live. Less than 5. All right. Thomas, racer number 10, racer 11, NDER, who will have to exactly go later. Racer 12, Mark Miller up next, followed by racer 13, Frank Thomas at 14, Ernie Steven.
It's hard to show when it's like, right.
We can put him on that.
No way.
Remember, if you're hungry, cash in your food
I guess there is.
We are approaching 10 seconds left. I'll have over 11-6 for Julie. All right, raise that line, raise that line. Julie stops there. Beautiful. 11-4, last lap. That was your hot lap. Drop your car and radio off. Sneak out to Marshall when you can. Zach is not here, so we're going to skip him. Mark Miller is up next.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, bring it on down. We'll get you checked in.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All right, you checked in. The last big dot stop there right on the straightaway. All right, you're going to go live on the horn. Less than 5. 1 minute left.
Feel the excrement.
All right, 40 seconds in. Oh, man. I was just going to say a 10-4. That's another 14-8. All right, Racer 13, Ron Easton is on the deck. Seconds left. We're going to get caught, I believe, with a 6 and a 1 flat. Oh, yes, you will get caught. Keep going. That's about to expire. 2 Mark done. Mark goes a 6 and a 1. Drop your radio off. Put yourself to go on the Marshall. Up next is Ron Lisa. Beautiful. Sets it down on the burnout pad there. Bring it around underneath it, stop that last dot up there. All right, you're going to go live when you hear the horn, less than 5. 1 minute left. All right, Racer 13 or Racer 14. He will not get both Kevin and Rose there. All right, under 20 seconds to go. Rockies on a 6 and a 1:31 pace. Hot lap of 11-2. 11-1 that lap with 10 seconds left. Up next, Racer 14, Steve. Race the big line. 6 and 1:04 for Rockies. Up next is Steve.
I was going to say, I don't think
Mr. Poppy. All right, so Poppy Stevens. Stopping at the last pump out up there. You're up in the straightaway. All right, when you hear the tone, you are live. 1 minute left. It is Racer 14, Racer 15. Coming can up next, followed by Bear. And then David Morrow. Our top three, Barber. Let's see, Scott getting a good run to be two, and Pepper's the first spot. We got 30 seconds in, a 7 and 1, 9 for Steve. For the 10 bet, that was his back. 15 seconds left. Food line isn't very long, and they have not cashed in their voucher. Good time to get some grub before we start. 5 seconds. Keep going. We're on a 7 and 1 or 8. Let's see what happens. He's shaving a little off of that. This is a good last lap. Let's see what we got here. That's a 10-6. Over my lap. You're done. All right, up next, Kevin King.
Oh my God,
All right, let's get you checked in, Kevin. All right, you're checked in. As I said before, stopping at the last piece out up there. All right, you're going to go wide, and I go home in less than 5, Kevin. 1 minute left. Just start out of the gate, that's what we do here. Oh, man. And out of the dot, man, with the mobiles down there. 10-2 out of the game. All down that drive looking good out there right now. Lean with the dots down there again. 10-3. 35 seconds left. Up next, Racer 16. Right there. 10-4 that time with 25 to go. 7 and 105. And won that lap with 10 seconds left.
A lot of extra movements in your lap.
5 seconds.
You don't do this in 1 hour. You do this in about 5 or 6.
This is a good spot here. Finish
A lot
strong.
of extra movements too.
All right, that's a wrap for Kevin. Let's see where he ends up. That puts him in the number 3 spot. Good run. Up next, Earl Bear. All right, we're stopping at the last corner up there. Whatever. Let's back it up. We're switching around. There's live on the camera. Be cheap, bro. All right, young man, when you hear the tone, you are live. All right, this is Racer 16, Racer 17, David Morrow.
Thanks a lot. I thought you were supposed to be like wrenching for me. Are you gonna work my car?
You know, the most popular.
This is here for races.
I love that beer too.
30 seconds left. 7 and 108 right now.
There's a lot out there. Yeah. I was like, where's my car going? Oh, that's why I went around.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 9 again. 7108, keep it smooth, finish strong. Blow it up down here, go for it. Beautiful, 10-7 on the side. Radio out, that put Blue Fairy in the number 7 spot. Up next, David tomorrow.
The guy, starting Monday, he'll be there full time. He had to finish out his 2 weeks of his other job, which is great. So, I'm training him, and I think we gotta work on him.
Even though they, you know what I mean? I took 25, but I guess in theory I should share. They promised it would. Yeah, so we gotta do that.
Okay, that's your apartment. Okay.
All right, who's my point left? Let's see, who are we going to jump back to? If you're ready. All right, Dave, make sure you take it up to the last big guy up there. Start again. Okay, when you hear the tone, you are live. Less than 5. Right, that's the part out there. Up next is Razor 18. Steve, what do I pronounce that? Russell? Steve will be up next. Followed by Myron, James Myron, and Stu Manford. After Stu Manford, I think Zach will be here, but we also looking at one other guy.
I drew the holes out as soon as I got it.
Very good. So if he's ready, we're going to jump out there at 22. All right, 25 seconds left. 6 and 107 for Dave Morrow.
I was just looking at it. It's like dead straight. Like I said, actually, I didn't fire. That's why I went like.
One for the left guy. Razor Razor 18 up next. Straight up, wake up tomorrow. Razor 18, Stu Frisky is up next.
Is that cheating? Look at the rules.
I don't know about it, it is.
All right, we need to check in here. All right. We need a marshal in the middle. Who is in here?
Yeah, all the rules that's
Steve stopped at the last pick out there. Easy's going to jump over there. Thank you very much.
Don't use the.
Who do we have on the far side there? Open somebody's far side. Sweet Rose will be in Columbus. All right, when you hear the tone, Steve, you are live. In less than 5. All right, Steve off to the races. Up next, Razor 19. All the way to the team south also. Far south.
probably could get out.
Couple states.
Yeah, it's regular.
Beat, backed up by a 10-9er.
Biggest thing I know.
I was out with Steve last night. I don't think the drink beer. He was the beer drinker. Oh, come on, Steve.
I tried it out.
Like 4 seconds left. Believe it or not, he's 7'2". He weighs his go-kart. Crazy. Keep going, you got a bonus lap. You're going to run a 7-lap run. Keep it going. Beautiful. Up next, Myron. No pressure. Just watching. After Myron, we go to Dave Martin, Steve Patrick, and Larry's ready for him with the speed out there. Myron, you're checked in, you get to the top. Stop the last big dot, please.
We were even told that our cars are pretty good. There's two of them, man.
You're all lined up. When you hear the tone, you will be live in less than 5. All right, iron off to the races. Up next, driver's hand, Dave Hart. Come on, Myron. He's just gonna make Chuck feel good, that's all. Yeah, 20 seconds in.
Right.
That time, first lane lap for Myron, with 20 to go, 6 and 101. Good lap this time, let's see if he comes through. 10-3 that time with 10 seconds left. Should be very close to getting that second lap run here. 3, 2, right, keep going, 10-2 that time. I think he's doing it on purpose. Full sense of security.
Handbagger.
That's all right. 7 and 113. All right, Dave Hart. You're up next.
That's good. So aren't you up?
Aren't you the 21st guy? Those are on 19.
Checked in. Go ahead and take it around.
Is there a...
Remember, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get everything sorted. Stop at the top there, please. All right, when you hear the tone, you go live in less than 5.
What? I know.
I got to read conclusion of this. I got to read
charge because I don't know what's up.
ready. Oh, that's a good one, John.
2 minutes before you...
All right, keep it rolling. This is Dave Hart, number 21. The Albert Motor Sport Patrick.
This round, you're gonna have 5. Next time it's 14.
Low tranny.
Flat tire.
Long journey. Flat tires, something.
He's back. Just give me high gear.
All right, keep going. That's right, Dave. That's
Painful like brewing cider.
All right. Up next, Stu Patrick.
It's just gonna happen.
Come on, Stu!
Come on, Stu.
Do it for the animals!
Daddy. That's an inside joke. Oh, boy. All right. No pressure, Steve. I hope he's doing ready to start on the track today.
Yeah.
All right, young man, go ahead and get yourself locked up. Last ping pong, please. Bring her out. All right, Stu, in less than 5, you go live. Travis is cheering him on. Go, go, go. Speed racer.
For his own use.
That was beautiful. Maybe only one and a half.
So when he gets to the top of that second keyhole, he can barrel roll the whole infield and collect 4 other cars.
Afraid it's gonna flip. Yeah, listen to Travis, go faster. We've got an 11-0 hot lap with 15 to go. Wow, boy, does that thing look terrible. Then 5 though, so it's got potential. Keep going, race it to the line.
You should have came to the bar instead. Should have went.
Okay, let me, hold on, keep what are we learning?
Turn up in my old car, Stu.
Should have went to the bar instead of building that thing, Stu.
Wasn't building that car. Time for self-confidence 101 class.
All right, Larry, bring it on through. All right, stop it at the top of there. Back to get lined up. All right, Larry, on the horn, you go live in less than 5.
You're right.
Hey, wait! What place did Stewie get? Wait!
He's at number 12.
Number
Right
12?
in the middle.
You're number 12?
How are you looking? What's that number say? Don't do stupid. 20 seconds left. There we go, number 8. Let's see what happens. So far, number 8 solid. 11 seconds left. Need a good lap here. Should stick out number 7 now. 5, 4, 3. Make this one count, Larry. No pressure.
No, he really is.
All right, that's a wrap. All right. This is going to take a few minutes. What I need to do is reset the heat port, manually put these guys in, get the heat set up. It is 12:42. Let's target 1 o'clock.
Hey, Gerber.
Yes, dear.
Can we get a prize?
No, hell no.
Hell
You didn't.
no, Dad.
All right, 1 o'clock. Everything set. The BTA drivers are going off last.
Who's up first?
I'm going to say, let's go with the USGT first. And then I'll go from there.
Stay first.
That wasn't this. It's bruised. You know
All the ride home, he's gonna be like,
more road head for you, buddy.
I already have to take it right off.
I bet you
You've been talking to him, sleeping.
That's the spirit. I know. He's just
Yeah, we don't have that kind of talk here.
There's not enough fireworks in here.
Just had to worry about one.
Waiting for the break and the number.
Bring it on, big boy!
Somebody saying,
Sweetness?
He's got a son.
that's true. He's too old though, he graduated college. That's right, he's a bit
Oh,
older.
this car?
I don't age discriminate.
Same hair on? Everything's the same.
Senior something.
Ken's that big.
That whole conversation.
This is what I would do.
Mom, you just break that down.
That's why that Mustang bought it.
That's a one.
I see. Now it's a white.
Yes, it's with your eyes. You're making it.
We did a whole shrub and watched
Almost done again.
So someone would have to make it on Thursday. I get one of the that was the main. Oh yeah.
Squeeze harder on the favorite road, squeeze it, pull the top off. Like I was being set up for a joke or something, so I'm like, well, I'll just cut the top off.
I got trouble with my face because, I had my way with Dusty last night. Mental image? I was playing Connect the Dots last night.
Oh, he is over there.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, hey, right about now, Justin's getting the old rusty trout off the cider, and you're like, dude, they want to think about that. It's so close.
Track closed.
Yeah. 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 How much biscuit did you guys have to bring to lay out the room? None.
And it's even a $100 bill on the bed. Don't go in
Top
there.
of the hour. USGT is going off first.
Bring the tarps.
Needless to say, it's kind of a random start with everybody.
Stragglers in town again.
So let's get through this.
Where's Brunswick?
First heat, Adam, Dwight, Rich, Billy, Dave, Brandon, and Ken. We'll have the three more posted momentarily. You can look at the signs here. So we go USGT.
One, right?
We've got 5 heats of USGT. World GTR, we split it up into 2, make it easy. F1 with 3 heats. Touring car. Then the VTA group again. Alright, we'll leave that showing right there for the top 3. We'll get the e-boards posted in a minute here.
Got control.
Hey, you want me to write on it? I'll write on the VTA.
Damn it. Missouri time. Oh, he said one. You are on one, right? Yeah.
But that could just be a matter of. You can't really tell if you get tired on it. And the other thing too is.
Alright, we're getting another heat sheet posted over on the side wall there. We get a group one with the tech. We're going to target the top, so the guys aren't ready yet, so as soon as everybody's ready, we'll start rolling through tech. What? Who's on?
1 o'clock?
Yeah, it's going to be a little after. The guys in the first team are still working on stuff here. It's kind of a late post. So as soon as that first team is ready, Adam, Dwight, Rich, Bill, Dave, Brandon, and Ken, we'll get you guys through the tech. Our A-main BTA group will be marshalling. Oh, you're going to get dirty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that stains good. My knees are all stained.
That's the 5.
Yeah, they do that.
Just a tip?
The only thing you can do.
One second.
Just a tip. Be gentle for your first time.
That's where we're set. Hey,
Yeah, I was gonna say first.
That and, you know how you put the little, you put the little glass
It's raining. Is it?
It's gonna be a hectic day. Back to back 5, 7, 8.
Some of the guys in here.
That's a big guy. He's got to be back.
It's too bright. That's it. Grab the hard. Nitro racing, right? Drive 11 hours so it rains. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
You didn't have to, you could have at least made it till back to back.
Yeah, I'm back up.
Marshall back.
I went to a
Race marshal race and then race race.
down.
I'm at 5, 7, 8, 11. I was jumping to help me. This is my main competition.
Sounds like you need one more class, Dumper.
What are you, short a car this
I
weekend?
don't have an ATA car. I might run Zach's car if he's still. I thought you guys were speeding.
Side plates? Yeah, I got one. But I have other mechanics.
Oh, he's still like that. I'll run it. My little car. Forget the brand back together.
When you're slow, it's like very helpful. Like, halfway fast one week, and you're like,
That's what I mean by day. Well, they're good. It's terrible.
Right after shim off this side, shim out. Once you get all your tires and stuff on, it's kind of fine.
less that I have on me says X-ray.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, if you need more, just hit me up.
Yeah, we'll catch more down the weekend. It's actually, we're suing the Discovery.
Yeah, cool. No, only thing I have on. Yeah, I'll give you some info because I got a website. You can find that stuff.
I haven't heard of that.
No problem. Thanks.
You might be right.
Ride my bicycle.
300-pound dude right now. Look right. Mental image there, right?
Yeah.
With the shorts and the shirt.
I'm done. I'm
Yep.
good. Let's keep going.
A little seat. Don't waste the shirt. Or should. It's probably 5'10", 300 pounds. Yeah. Riding a road bike. Does that bike scream at you whenever you get on it? He said no.
First time I wrote that, I went, no. You gotta write lights.
Alright, as we're still waiting on some votes, be patient, as the Adam is not patient. Be patient, everybody ready here?
What? I said I might have Mike Wise paint your body. Yeah, you guys. Well, Steve paints.
He likes painting short course bodies.
Big fan. Big fan. Yeah. All you need is a Wagner power sprayer. You get that half the time. I've seen the commercial. Big fan.
That's an old trick. You get a Walmart bag, you crumble it off, then you back.
Marbling?
That's all I give you. I don't even try. At least it may not be, you know, a Picasso, but at least you tried, and that's you get big points for trying.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I do, you're gonna have to tell me exactly what pink that is.
Custom mix.
Because I've never seen
Real rod.
I bought it. I get proper supplies. I think it's supposed to spray it out and so it's solid.
It's gonna spit at you here in a minute.
Don't have it spitted either. It looks a lot better.
Test, test. All right.
All right, just a few more minutes here. The heat board was posted late, so we want to make sure everybody's ready for round one. So be gentle. Talk to your fellow racer up there. Let them know that you're going to win. Blah, blah, blah. That Adam's the best. Blah, blah, blah. This will give us a minute to finish setting up the YouTube stuff. Our camera's a little dirty. Should we leave the ladder there during racing? Oh, come on, Wise. You're going to fall doing that, Nate. Yeah. First lap, right in. Yeah, might as well do it. Get it out of the way. Nate, I took ladder safety, and you're going to be leaning too far. This is probably not going to be... Don't spit on it. Disgusting. What am I looking for? The circle. What circle? Okay. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that looks good. So what you see on the screen now is streaming on YouTube. Beautiful. Not too bad. There's Michael walking down the straightaway. All right. Everybody's... I think we should be close to everybody. Yeah. All right. Excellent. All right. Let Dwight get checked in here. You guys be gentle. All right. Here's a box of door prizes from CRC. Maybe we should just give the box out to one person. Yeah. Fragile front end parts. Be careful. All right. Corner marshaling. Corner marshaling, Pat Barber, Scott Windsor, Kevin Kane, Ken Pepe, Charles Mackin, Chris Bush, and Larry Gross in the number 7 spot. We have cones going around, so if we can get a lot of people around the perimeter and just 2 in the middle. All right, chances are I'm going to have to check you guys in. Yep. All right, if you guys can stop at the top of the straightaway, I'll call you through one at a time. All right, Adam, I need you to come through. That fine specimen Adam, please come through. Only Adam. All right, we had 2 people check in. All right, can Adam come through? There's Adam. Beautiful. All right, Dwight Smith. Here he comes. Beautiful. All right, Mr. Smith, bring it on down. Gotcha. Rich. I'm going to butcher last name, so I'll just call first names. Rich, come through. Gotcha. Billy. Wow, what did Nate do to this thing? It's making funny noises now. There's Billy. All right, Dave Berry. Remember, be kind to your neighbor out there. We're going to do a reshuffle. Dave, I have no check from you. Up next is Brandon. Got you. Ken Pepe. Ugh. All right, I don't know what happens to Dave Berry, but here's our starting order. Adam, you're going to lead us off, followed by Dwight, Rich, Billy, Dave, Brandon, and Ken. Dave Berry, what's going on, young man? How does it just come unplug? Your transponder just came unplug magically. It was, you had it upside down and gravity unplugged it. Yep. 6-minute IFMAR starts. I'll do my best to call each person off quickly. I'll try to call traffic and paces. You know, if you're approaching somebody, give them a couple turns to get out of the way. Don't hold anybody up. We are doing reshuffles, so this will count. Let's not fail. Dave Berry, bring it through, please. Race number 2, USGT. You guys should be working your way through tech. All right, Dave's checked in. Once again, Adam, Dwight, Rich, Billy, Dave, Brandon, Ken. All right, marshals, we hit lots around the perimeter, 2 in the middle. All right, Adam, you're going off in less than 5. Dwight, Rich, Billy, Dave, Brandon, Ken. All right, remember when a faster car comes up on you, please let them go if more qualifying. Up next, race number 2, second group of USGT. I'm going to butcher the first name. I don't even know what to say. Adamer, we'll call you AI. How's that? First name and last name is AI. Joseph, Chris Vogan, Carlos, Steve, Brian, and Robert. You guys should be working your way through tech. Early on, Adams leading us around. Team Associated working the left-hand side right now. I believe it is white, orange, and green. Number 2, let's see, Billy now to the top. Those two are close to a virtual dead heat, only separated by a tenth of a second. Little Billy down the straightaway now. Green, and we'll call that maybe black. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Followed by Pepe in the number 3 spot, Dwight in the 4, Rich in the 5, Brandon and Dave Barry. 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. Race number 2 of USGT. Whew. Robert, Brian, Stefan, Carlo, Chris Vogan, Joseph, and we'll call you AI since I don't know how to pronounce your name. Like Allen Iverson, AI. All right, Billy Sidor leading us around, 38.602. Number 2 spot is Adam, 9/10 back right now. Ken sitting in that number 3 spot. Dwight in the 4 spot. Rich, Brandon, and Dave Barry with 4:05 left on the master clock. Remember, drivers, when you're done, please exit off to your right. Turn your cars and radios off and set them on the tables there so you can get back out to marshal. I know there's going to be guys close where they got a marshal, race, drive, all that good stuff. We should have plenty of marshals if 1 or 2 drivers have to step out so they can get their car ready for the next run. Billy's still leading us around, followed by Adam in the 2 spot and Ken still in that number 3 spot. 38 lap run for Billy. Adam on a 38 also, 37 for Ken. Our top 3 cars, Brandon's in the 4, followed by Rich, Dave, and Dwight. 3:25 left. Oh, solid. Billy working around the ring of death. Now around the sweeper on the left-hand side, down the straightaway. He's got a hot lap of 9.3. Came through a 9.7 that time. Going around the ring again, left-hand side. Adam's in that number 2 spot. Adam, green top, white skirts, working the left-hand side, black rims down the straightaway right now. Ken in that number 3 spot. I believe he is the blue with the fluorescent yellow wing on the back with 2:45 to go. Be gentle. You guys know who they are out there. They are running faster. Let them go. No reason to hold anybody up. We are approaching 3:30 in and 2:30 to go. Billy still leading us around, 38.04. Came through a 9.7. Adam had a 9.6 his last lap, 38.607 pace. 9.9er for Ken. He's on a 37.03. Rich and Dave on 35s. Brandon on a 34 with 2:10 left in this. Two minutes left. $9.56 that time through Billy through the loop. He is working the left-hand side. He is right behind Pepe, who is our number 3 driver out there. In front of them, I believe that is Brandon with the orange and green ride. Ooh, good driving there. Nobody loses any time with 1:30 to go. Adam came through 9.6, 9.6 for Billy that time. with 1:20 left on the master clock. It is Bill, Adam, and Ken, our top three, followed by Rich, Dave, and Brandon. Race number 2, you guys should be through tech and ready. One more minute. Bill and Adam, only 2 cars going 9.3s, both of them on 38 lap paces in 04 and 07. 2.5 seconds separate those two with 45 seconds to go on the master clock. Race number 2, AI, Joseph, Chris, Carlos, Stefan, Brian, and Robert. You kids will be up next. 9.6, 9.6, 9.7. Our top 3 cars that time through. 9.6, 9.6, 9.8 that time with just about 10 seconds left on the master clock. Remember, I'll let you know when you're done. Keep rolling until I say you're done. When you are done, park it off to the right-hand side over here so you can easily get your car. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Rich, you're done. Adam's done. Brandon is done. Billy is done. That's a wrap. All right. That's a quick ending. Billy takes it a 38.05, Adam a 38.08, and 37.03 for Ken. Drop your cars and radios off on that cute little table right there. Come on back out to Marshall. Up next, AI, Joseph, Chris, Carlo, Stefan, Brian, and Robert. Be gentle. Let everybody get off the track here. I'm sure I'm going to have to check you guys in. All right, hold up at the top of the straightaway for 1 second. I got to get a couple guys checked in. AI, can you come through the loop, please? All right, hope you don't mind me calling you. That'll make it easy on me today. Brian, come through the loop. All right, that was simple. All right, marshals, come on out. Find a cone. If there's not a cone for you, find a nice spot. Relax, watch some beautiful USGT racing here. All right, starting order, AI, followed by Joseph, Chrissy Vogan, Carlo, Stefan, Brian, and Robert. Very international-esque. All right, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. AI in less than 5. Joseph, Vogan, Carlo, Stefan, Brian, Robert. All right, remember, if a quicker guy comes up on you, please let him go. No reason to hold anybody up today. We'll get a reshuffle in and get you guys sorted out. Do the best we can here, usually. All right, race number 2, race number 3 of USGT. We have Josh, Postman, Kevin Kane, Robert, Dave, Ian, and Eric. You kids should be working your way through tech. Remember, if there's a slower fella in front of you, give him a turn or two. Gets himself situated so he can get by. No reason to rush anything here. Early on, the monster ride of Chris Vogan leading us around, working the right-hand side. Stefan in that number 2 spot. Oh, he was up on 2 wheels. That's that wonderful green, pink, and blue ride working his way through the infield right now. Brian in that number 3 spot. Carlo, Joseph, Robert, and AI in that 7 spot with 1:30 in and 4:30 to go. We are looking for Billy Sidor, 38.605. We are on a 38.603 right now, but early on, 4:20 to go. Hot lap of 9:37 from Chrissy Vogan out there. Be gentle on those dots. That's not the fast way around, trust me. May sound cool and look neat, but trust me, it's slow. 2 in, 4 to go. I heard it was pronounced Adamar. Excellent. I still like AI. All right, 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Vogan still leading us around. The monster ride working his way through the infield now. Ooh, that was close. Very good, though. He is on the left-hand side, green and black. Brian's in that number 2 spot right now. Carlo up to the 3 spot. Stefan, Joseph, Robert, and AI in the 7 spot with 3:10 left in this. We are right on TQ pace right now. It is gradually slipping. Vogan needs to average a 9.6 or faster to maintain it. He comes through at 9:55. You need to do that all race, young man. Only another 2 minutes and 55 seconds if you're looking to take Billy's TQ. $2:45 to go. Race number 3, USGT. Josh, Tom, Kevin, Robert, Dave, Ian, and Eric. Doing good. Everybody's ready. This is what I like to see. Maybe we'll get out a semi-reasonable time so we can get dinner tonight. Or not. 2:20 left. Still Chris, Brian, Carlo, our top 3. 38 lap paces for Chris and Brian. 0609. 37s for Carlo, Stefan, and Joseph. With 2:10 left on the master clock. Wow, you okay over there? All right. I saw this phlegm shoot on the track. Our leader under the driver's stand now. Good driving there. $1:45 to go. Leader's pace sitting at a 38 and 06. It's about a half a second off of TQ. Came through with a 9.7 his last lap. He is down the straightaway right now. Stefan in tow right behind him. Brian is still sitting at number 3 spot. Brian just came through the loop. Orange front, white tail, black rims. Working the yellow short chute. We got one upside down yellow short chute. Oh, yep, that was where it was. 1:15 left. 38 and 06 still sitting steady. 38.09 for Brian. 37.06 Carlo. 07 for Stefan. Joseph slipped down to a 36 with just about 1 minute left in this. Man, I'm exhausted. I only called 2 races. Good God. Race number 3 of USGT. Looks like you guys are ready. We got 45 left in this one. Leader comes through 9.7. Brian came through with a 9.5 his last lap. Leader upside down. That does not help the cause. Let's see what happens now with 30 seconds left on the master clock. Yes, he did. Brian took that top spot. Our leader rolled it there. He's the only one on a 38-lap run in 08. That would put him up to number 3 with 20 seconds to go. Leader working the left-hand side of the track right now, down the straightaway, orange and white. Good job, Mr. Robert. Smart driving there. Nobody lost any time with 5 seconds to go. That's how we do it. Robert right there. He's got the power of Brian, just working on the handling right now. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. AI, you're the only one done. Vogan is now done. Klebenauer is now done. Roberto is done. Carlo. Stefan still looking for Brian. That's a wrap. All right, drop your cars and radios off to the side there. Be gentle, next group. Hold up until we get the marshals out there and everybody off the track. Brian takes that. It's going to put him number 3 on the starting grid and Vogan number 4 right now. Hold up, drivers. Let everybody cycle through here. We got good paces going. This heat we have Josh, Tom, Kevin, Robert, Dave, Ian, and Eric. All right, drivers from that last group, you can meander back out here. Make sure you find yourself a cone, 2 in the middle, and the rest spread all the way around. 1 on each end of the driver's stand, 1 on the sweepers. If we have extra, it can go by the straightaway. Just make sure we got good coverage. Make sure you dust your little feet off. We were going to get some little booties for you guys, but I forgot to get them. All right, looks good. And what we'll do, let me call you guys through one at a time so this makes it easy on me. Josh, can you come through? I like this. This is a good idea here. All right, Postman, come through. Once I get everybody checked in, then you can shoot through a lap. Kevin, check through. This is going to work out great. Okay, got Kevin. All right, looking for Robert. Okay, Robert Brandow, got you. Dave, come on through. Okay, Ian, come through. And Eric. Got Eric. All right, if you guys want to do one quick lap here. Got you checked in. Just make sure everybody's good. Don't kill anybody. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Just the way we started that. We'll stop you at the top. Starting order is Josh, Tom, Kevin, Robert, Dave, Ian, and Eric. Line them up. Beautiful. All right, Marshall's here, there, over there. Beautiful. All right, Josh, you're going to lead us off in less than 5. Tom, Kevin, Robert, Dave, Ian, Eric. All right, good driving there. Don't want to cause any issues off the start. Need to speed it up next time just a little quicker. All right, be careful around the sippy hole. Let's see what we got happening here. All right, we have Josh leading us around. I believe the fluorescent orange ride around the sippy hole now in that first spot. Postman all yellow ride in the number 2. Let's see, Robert's now up to the number 3 spot. Ian, Kevin, Dave, and Eric. So fluorescent orange, fluorescent yellow. Then the white with the, let's see, glowing numbers. Wow, Robert always comes up with that good stuff. Pretty fancy schmancy. Josh, Robert, and Tom, our top 3, followed by Ian, Kevin, Dave, and Eric. 110 in, 450 to go. Race number 4 of USGT, Nathan, Clayton, Larry, Chris, Richard, Pat, and Mike Wise. You guys should be working your way through tech. Now that we called those guys, let's get back to this. It is Josh leading us around. Orange ride, left-hand side of the track. Robert is now in that number 2 spot. White with some accents and the glowing numbers. He's on the left-hand side also. Postman from Race Day Products, yellow ride under the sippy hole now is in that number 3 spot. Josh, Robert, Tom, 39 and 606 for Josh right now. Robert's on the 37, 36 for Tom, and 35 for Kevin with 4:10 left. Hot lap a 9:24 right now. Averaging a 9:48, came through a 9:52 that time. Fluorescent orange, followed by white, followed by yellow. Our top 3 cars are all working the left-hand side together smartly. If you see a glowing number, that's our number 2 car. Fluorescent orange is number 1. Fluorescent yellow is our number 3. 3:30 left, 2:30 in. Oh, watch it, watch it. Careful, careful. Did not see that. 3:15 left. Josh Stillerian leading us around 38 and 01. Robert 37. Tom's on a 36. Halfway point, 3 down, 3 to go. TQ is a 38.05 from Billy. We're on a 38.02 right now with 2:50 to go. 3-second buffer. Let's see how it holds out. Race number 4, Nate, Clayton, Larry, Chris, Richard, Pat, and Michael Wise. Remember, we will do reshuffles. Let's get through this round so we can get things sorted out. Get some clean runs in here. So far, so good. No issues with 2:20 to go. Good driving. Our leader, Fluorescent Orange, down the straightaway. Came through with a 9:49 that time. Still on a 38.02. Roberts at number 2 car with the bright numbers working his way through the infield. Postman with the fluorescent yellow race day products in that number 3 spot. Kevin Kane in the 4 with 1:45 to go. Josh, Robert, Tom, Kevin, Ian, Eric, and Dave. 1:30 left. Good driving. Leader goes around there. Comes through with a 9:58 that time. Still sub TQ on a 38.03. $110 to go. $45 seconds on the master clock. Fluorescent orange, followed by the glowing numbers of Robert and Postman in that fluorescent yellow ride. 30 to go. Good driving. Nice and clean. Everybody's getting good laps in. About a second buffer right now for Josh with about 16 seconds left. Coming through some traffic here. Our leader, the all orange ride. Good driving there. Robert with the fluorescent numbers in the number 2. Postman fluorescent yellow in that 3 still with 5 on the master clock. Remember, keep going. I'll let you guys run it out so we don't have cars stopping. We'll just let it keep running. Be gentle, be gentle. Keep going. Just keep it rolling. I'll let you know when everybody's done. We got one upside down there. Looking for Ian still. Still need Ian out there. That's a wrap. All right, Josh takes it about 1 second below TQ. Robert in that 2 spot and Tom in the 3 spot. Drop your cars and radios off over there. Come back out to Marshall. Be gentle. The next guys hold up. Wait till we get all the marshals meandering out there. I'll go ahead and call you guys through the loop. Just hold on 1 second here. All right, grab a cone, any cone, 2 in the middle, then all the way around the perimeter so we got good coverage. All right, that looks good. All right, let's roll it through. Nathan, you are leading us off. As I call you, this is how we're starting it. Nate, come on through. So you guys can stop up at the top. Clayton, come through. Larry Gross. Chris. Richard. Pat Barber. Mike Wise. All right, if you guys want to go one quick lap here, be gentle. Be gentle. Stop it back up at the top, just the way the order is. Be gentle. Make sure everything's all right. Nobody has issues. Starting order is Nate Wagner, Clayton White, Larry Gross, Chris Bush, Richard Swindells, Pat Barber, and Mike Wise. Line them up. All right, Nathan Wagner, you're going to lead us off. I'll try to get you through a little quicker this time in less than 5. Clayton, Larry, Chris, Richard, Pat, Wise. All right. Come on, Wise. We didn't even go one lap in. Oh, man, out of the ballpark. That's not good. All right, I'll let you guys get a couple laps in here. This is race number 4. Race number 5, last group of USGT. The ever-hated Rob King, followed by Myron, Brian Wynn, Charles Mack, and Little Stewie, and Kevin Sauter. You guys are up next. Oh, another roll. Keep it tight entering the infield. Keep it tight. All clear. Early on, the chant of "Come on, Wise." He is our leader. FRP down the straightaway. White, red, and green out of the ballpark down there. Wow. All right, our leader down the straightaway right now. White, green, some red and blue in that thing around the sippy hole. Larry Gross in that number 2 spot, followed by Richard, Clayton, Pat, Chris, and Nathan in the sippy hole. Oh, boy. Yeah. Put your shoe back on. Trust me, you don't want to step on this carpet. Put some servo tape on there. Mike Wise, FRP, leading us around down the straightaway right now. Working his way through the infield. In the number 2 spot, we have Larry Gross. In the 3 spot, Richard, followed by Clayton, Pat, Nate, and Chris, with 2 minutes in and 4 to go. Up next, race number 5, last group of USGT, Rob, Myron, Brian, Chuck, Stu, and Kevin. Our leader come through. Let's see, Mike Wise had a 9.7 that last time. He's on a 37.01 pace right now. He is just going into the infield, working his way around the sippy hole. Larry Gross in that number 2 spot. Let's see, Larry is, I believe, the orange and silver ride. Mr. Wise right behind him. They're working well together there, first and second. Pat Barber in that number 3 spot. Orange and charcoal working the left-hand side down the straightaway. Hot lap actually goes to Pat Barber with a 9.4 in this heat. He just bumped up in that number 2 spot past Larry Gross. Had a couple, I think he rolled it at the beginning, but he's working his way back up nicely right now. 37 lap pace for Wise. Pat and Larry on 36s. 35s for Nate and Richard. And Clayton also. 33 for Chris with 2:45 to go in this one. So it is Mike Wise, the FRP, working his way through the infield. White with the blue, green, and red accents. Pat Barber, fluorescent orange top and skirts, charcoal body. Larry Gross in that number 3 spot. He is orange with the, we'll call it white or maybe silver top. He is also working the left-hand side. Nathan Wagner jumping up there now after a few rolls at the beginning and take that number 3 spot. Our leader, FRP, Nathan Wagner, following him. He's in the number 3 spot. First and third, working the left-hand side of the track right now. Pat Barber's sitting in that 2 spot. Nate had some issues early on, rolled it. That's how you do it, kids, right there. Wise know he's leading this thing around. He wants to get a clean run in. Wise, Barber, Wagner, Richard, Larry, Clayton, and Chris with 1:30 left. Careful, careful. Good driving. That's our leader right there. Very good driving. That's how we do it. I didn't see how Nate got back behind him. I don't want to know. He probably rolled it. Our leader, nice to him again. Let's see if he fails. With 1:10 to go. Wise looking to put a run in to put him number 7 right now. Pat Barber sitting in that number 2 spot now. Charcoal with orange. He's down the straightaway, working his way through the infield right there. Good driving. Nate Wagner sitting in the 3. 37-lap run for Wise and Barber. Wagner on a quick 36 with 40 to go. Oh, he stayed in the ballpark. Last group of USGT. It looks like you kids are ready. We got 30 left in this one. $15 seconds. Under 5. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Wagner, you're done. Chris is done. Richard's done. Clayton and Larry is done. We're still looking for Wise and Barber. That's a wrap. Wise takes it a 37.05. Barber 37.07. Wagner a 36.01. Richard 35.02. Drop your cars and radios off there. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, last group of USGT. The popular Rob King, followed by Myron, Wynn, Mackin, Stu, and Kevin. All right, be gentle. Let's let everybody get out there. Let them turn their cars off. Come back out to Marshall. All right, hold up, guys. We got a lot of unknowns. Hold up. All right, that's Rob King that just came through. Okay. All right, I'm going to need Myron to come through. Then I need the other one I don't have checked in is Stuart Patrick. All right, I do have everybody else. If you guys want to roll one lap, the starting order is going to be Rob King, Myron, Brian Wynn, Charles Mack, and Little Stewie and Kevin. Be gentle. Don't kill anybody. Marshals are all ready. It's going to be Rob, Myron, Brian, Chuck, Stu, Kevin. Line them up at the top. All right, Rob King. This is for you in less than 5. Myron, Wynn, Mackin, Stewie, Kevin. All right, 30 seconds in. Pink Ride, Brian Wynn leading us around, followed by Myron in that number 2 spot. Rob King in that number 3. Little Stewie, Charles Mack, and Kevin Sauter. With 5:10 left in this one, race number 6 is up next. First group of World GTR. Steve, Mark, Elwood, Barber, and Steve. Brian Wynn still leading us around. We are shooting for Josh's 38.04. Win on a 39.08 pace right now early on. Coming through with 9.3s and 9.4s. Myron's in that number 2 spot. 9.7 his last lap. Win comes through at 9.5, 9.7 Rob King, 9.7 Little Stewie, 9.9er Mackin. With 4:20 left on the master clock, we need to average 9.4s and 5s. Win comes through at 9.36. Lap number 10 with 4:10 left. Good driving. Oh, man, our leader upside down. That does not help. Not the fast way. That is still Win. Myron in that number 2 spot. He's, I believe, the white car right behind Win on this track right now. Little Stewie, black ride out there in that number 3 spot. Rob King in the 4 spot, followed by Charles and Kevin. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 6, first group of World GTR, Steve, Mark, Mike, Pat, and Steve. All pink ride, Brian Wynn still leading us around. Myron still in that number 2 spot. White right down the straightaway now. First one through. Number 5 on the side, I believe. Little Stewie. Let's see. He is right there. Black ride. Ooh, one upside down. Careful. All right. 2:45 to go. Pink, white number 5, and all black. Our top 3 cars out there. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Be gentle. Leader working his way through. Careful, careful. Leader and number 3 spot. Let's see, that time through, still Brian Wynn, pink ride in that first spot. Myron White, number 5, Rob King and Little Stewie, virtual dead heat that time through. Let's see, Charles Mackin in the 5 spot. Kevin sitting in that number 6 spot with 1:40 left. See what the leader comes through with this time. 9.6. 1:10 left on the master clock. Leader's pace 38.06. 37.03 Myron. Rob King 37.08. Little Stewie 36.01. 36.03 for Charles. 32 for Kevin with just under a minute to go. "35 seconds. 9.6 that time through our leader. Myron came through at 9.7 that time. Let's see what Rob King has. He comes through a long lap of 10 flat that time. Little Stewie had a 9.9er. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Leader comes through 9.5 late in the race. See what he backs it up with. 9.7 that time. 5 seconds left. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Everybody's alive. Myron's the only one done so far. Chuck Mack and Rob King. Brian Wynn. We still need Stu and Kevin. Stu and Kevin still. There's Stu. There's Kevin. That's a wrap. Drop your cars off to the right over here. Set your cars and radios down. Let our marshals work their way out. Hold up for a second, guys. Hold up a second here. Hold up. I am pleased to say I have a driver out there that's not in this heat. Ron Mick. Ron Mick, you're in race 7. I saw Ron's name pop up. I'm like, what the hell heat is this? All right, hold on, kids. He was just practicing. That's okay. All right. Steve Pape, can you come through? Poppy. I like Pape. We'll just call him Steve P. Mark Sweeney. Let's see. Elwood. Barber. Steve, what is it, Gressel? Steve G. We got Steve G and Steve P. All right. Steve P will lead us off, followed by Mark, Michael, Patrick, and Steve Gressel. Steve Poppy. All right. Marshals, we got there, and there. Steve Poppy, you're leading us off in less than 5. Sweeney, Elwood, Barber, Gressel. Oh, beautiful spacing. All right, this is race number 6. Race number 7, Brian Wynn, Dave Barry, Ron Mick, Joe Klebenauer, and Max Buca. You guys will be up next. I blame the tech guys. How did Ron Mick get through tech, and if he's not up? Who teched that car? All right, let's see what we got here. Early on, that time through is Pat. Oh, there's a wheel on it. Oh, no. Wow, I was going to say Pat Barber's leading us around, but his wheel fell off. Yeah, the nut and one of the bearings are sitting over here. So, with that said, early on, Elwood and Sweeney battling for that top spot. Let's see, Steve P, then Steve G. That's right. Chuck is singing that loose wheel song over here. 120 in, 440 to go. It is Michael Elwood, followed by Sweeney, Gressel, and Poppy. Poppy, Steve P. That's easier. Oh, gentle. Yellow Ride is our leader out there with the black highlights. Sweeney in that number 2 spot. Sweeney's hot lap, a 990 for the all-white ride out there. Sitting number 2. Michael's hot lap, a 10.3 with 3:55 to go. This is race number 6, race number 7, second group of World GTR. You guys are up next. All right, our leader, all yellow ride. Second place, the white car that was behind him, now in front of him. $3:15 left in this one. Elwood and Sweeney, virtual dead heat that time through. Steve P in the number 3, Steve G in the number 4. with halfway down, 3 down, 3 to go. Sweeney comes through at 10-3 that time. 10-5 that time for Elwood. 11-0 for Steve P. Gressel comes through with a 10-9er with 2:40 left. .340 in, 2:20 left in this one. Sweeney leading us around. He's got a 2-second advantage over Elwood right now. Poppy in the 3 spot, Gressel in the 4 spot. 2:05 to go. Race number 7. Brian, Dave, Ron, Joe, and Max. You guys will be up next. Approaching 4:30 in and 1:30 to go. Sweeney's pace 35.608. Elwood on a 34.05. 33.04 for Poppy. Gressel on a, let's see, 32.01 with 1:15 left on the master clock. Elwood comes through at 10-9 that time. Our leader comes through with a 10-4 for Sweeney that time. 1:05 left. .10-3 for our leader, 10-5 for Elwood in that number 2 spot, 12-1 that time for Steve Poppy. Gressel ran a 10-9er that time. 35 seconds to go. I hope it's not raining out. I left my windows down. Oh boy. 25 seconds. Sweeney, Elwood, Poppy, Gressel. That's how we're rolling.
Spray the mic down. All right, time on the clock has expired. Everyone keep going, though. Still alive, still alive. Poppy's done. Steve, keep going. Steve Gressel, keep going. Elwood's done. Sweeney's done. Looking for Gressel, and that's it. Track's still alive. All right, Sweeney takes it. 35.609. Elwood with 33 laps for Poppy and Gressel. Race 7 up now. Mr. Wynn, Barry, Ron Mick. Yeah, now you're up, Ron. Ron's already out there, ready to go. Klebow, Maxwell, Buka. I don't know. Who's got Barber's bearing? All right, 7. Race 8 up next. Dave Barry, Brandow, Shuckman, Sweeney, Wise, Windsor, Wynn. Oh, Wynn's back to back. Hope you got your F1 car up there, Brian. Okay. I'm here for you, man. All right, everyone's checked in. Starting order is Wynn. Dave Barry. Are you up twice? Oh, you're back to back too, Dave. Wynn, Barry, Mick, Klebow, Buka is the starting order. Straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. What's the matter, Joe? Who are you calling, Dave? Servo tape is being requested. Where? Up front. Dave Barry needs some servo tape for his car for next run. All right. Is everyone lined up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing someone. Aha. Someone hiding. All right. Again. Win, Barry, Mick, Klebout, Buka. It seems like we're short some marshals here. We have Poppy, Sweeney, Elwood, Barber, Gressel out there. 2, 3. Oh, there you are, hiding. All right, Mr. Wynn, at the tone, you're going to lead us off. Spit on it. Here it comes. Is it dead? Barry, Mick, Klebow, Buka. All right, we're looking for Sweeney's 35609. I see a few chicken heads down the board right now. I believe these cars do fade in lap times, though. More so than other classes. All right, early on point, the man in pink, Mr. Wynn, followed by the old guy, Ron Mick, Dave Barry, Joe Klebow, Max Buka, rounding it out. This is 7-8. First round of F1 up next.
That's stretching it. I mean, maybe once in a while.
Yeah. Our leader clicking off a couple 9-9s. Looking to set an early weekend TQ. That's orange car, second place. Work together, guys. Win, stretching out to a 4-second lead. Klebow jump up to the third spot now, relegating Barry to fourth. A little incidental contact between first and third. Hi, Stefan. I think your son sprained his ankle just so he didn't have to marshal. His hands aren't broken? Your wrists aren't broken, Zach. Move his pit space up there. Can pit by Filthy Dave. We got a stool. He could sit on that up on the driver's stand. Bar stool. Yeah. 3 other guys can share that stool. All right, 320 in, 240 to go. Still got Mr. Wynn leading us around. Dave Barry gets back up to third spot. The old guy is sitting there in second all race long. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Late in the game, leader goes a 10 flat, backs with a 10-3. You're lucky you're not running this class, Gerber. Race 8, you got a minute and a half till this one is in the books. I hope your car windows are not down. Looks like it's going to come down here pretty soon if it's not already. At least we won't have the car show to deal with today. Leader still clicking off some 10-2s, 10-4s, and 5s out of Mick and Barry. Some 7s out of Klebow and Buka. Top 3 right now, looking to bump Sweeney down to 4th spot. 30 seconds. Looks like Barry's actually catching up a little bit on track to 2nd place Ron Mick. Time's about to expire. Everyone keep going, though. Oh, 1 on the ring. Everyone's still alive. Keep going. Oh, yeah, we got to reset the ring count. Keep going. Keep going. Wynn's done. Klebow's done. Only 2. Mick, Barry, looking for Buka. Here it comes. All right. Top 3 do go better than previous TQ. Wynn, Mick, Barry. They move up to the top 3 on the grid. Let's see, 36, 605 for Wynn. Next closest, 35, 606 for Mick. 608 for Barry. 34 last for Klebow. 33 for Max. Oh man, then we got 7 F1s. All right, hold on, guys. I got a couple unknowns here. Well, I got you, Shuckman. Who is out there? Let's see. Barry's not out there yet. Brandow, you out there? Brando, come on down. Okay. Shuckman, you're good. Sweeney up there yet? Come on down, Sweeney. Scott Windsor, you out there yet? Come on down. Aha, you got Mackins. Yeah. Win, come on down. And then, is Barry out there yet? No. All right, you guys can take a couple laps if you want to get warmed up while Dave Barry gets out there. This is 8. 9 up next. Up next, Klebow, Mackin, Rob King, Gerber, Schuttenberg, Jeffrey Farron, Stuart Patrick, better known as Patrick Stewart. All right, looks like Dave Barry's finishing up. Let's have to check in and get a lap. He will be leading us off. Next will be Brandow, then Shookman, Sweeney, Wise, Windsor, Wynn. Did you roll your windows up, Gerber? Did you roll your windows up? Okay. All right, here comes Mr. Barry. Once he goes down the straight, gets checked, we'll start lining them up, and then Barry will take point when he comes back around. Great day for racing. All right, number 2, Brandow, come on down. Then Shookman, Sweeney. Okay, I guess we're taking more laps. All right, Mr. Barry, you're on point. You're on point, Dave. Dave Barry. Brandow, number 2, starting off third, Shookman, then Sweeney, Wise, Windsor, Wynn. Looks good. Where are our marshals? We're going to give a volunteer or something on the left side somewhere on driver's stand. Over here by the BSR tracks to Strongsville Hobby. Yeah, no one's going to wreck here, Ron. Just, yeah, go over there. Damn it, Zach. My go-to volunteer marshal. All right, you guys sitting on the, waiting for next round. Be prepared to marshal. Oh, okay, Max is over there. Max, you look so energetic. It's great. All right, Mr. Barry, you're going to lead us off. I'm going to get you guys going fairly quickly. So, Mr. Barry, listen for the tone. Here it comes. Brandow, Shookman, Sweeney, Wise, Windsor, Wynn. This is 8. 9's up next. Hey, Cider, what's up with the name on your back of your shirt? Was that court ordered? Yeah? Okay. So people are aware. Yeah, it should be like shiny or fluorescent or something. All right, early on, Mr. Wynn looking to set another TQ, followed by Mark Sweeney, Mike Wise, Dave Barry, Scott Windsor, Robert Brandow, Robert Shuckman. So let's see, Wynn's pink front, grayish black, whatever. It's the leader. Let's pick up second spot, Sweeney. I think he's the yellow with the blinking red. Looking at his eyeballs. No, it looks like he's the orange and white. Second place, orange and white. Gets into the back. Barry. Mike Wise, the monster paint scheme, sitting third. Black, careful. Whoo, Michael, almost in the ring. Work together, guys. Open wheel. Got to give it a lane. Wow. Wow. Easy, easy. Broken. Wise got the short end of that stick. Sometimes it's best to just lay off the throttle and pull over if it's a gaggle, guys. All right, that puts Windsor up to the top 3 spots. Win and Sweetie clicking off 9-8, 9-9 for Windsor. 9-9 for Brandau, but he's all the way down in 6th spot. Dave Barry now in the 9-9s. Hot lap does go to Mark Swinney, though, with a 9.54. Scott Windsor, 9.57. Our leader, a 9.61. He says, you can have hot lap. I'll take the consistency. Gerber, I really hope you don't suck. Where's the pink wheel dots? 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Apparently there's a champagne-colored car with the sunroof open. Is that yours, Ron? Ron Mick, what color is your car? Logan's looking for an interior wash, apparently. Just under 2 to go. Let's see. Biggest races on the track is for second spot between Sweeney and Windsor. By a second gap. And then for fourth spot, Barry and Brandau. Brandau's about half second behind Dave Barry on the clock. Meanwhile, Dumper just cruising around, 4.5 second lead. Fast car on track number 2, Mark Sweeney. Got a turtle left side, careful, careful, careful. Good. I haven't seen you move that fast in a while, Ron. You all right? Oh, Dave. "30 seconds. Keep it together, guys." A little rough there in the beginning. Time's getting close to expiring on the clock. You know the drill, though. Keep going. They'll call your name. Barry's done. Brandau's done. Sweeney's done. Shuckman's done. Looking for Win and Watt. Never mind, Win. Looking for Win. All right. Early TQ 37.605 for Mr. Win. Mark Sweeney 36 flat. 36.01 for Windsor. Not too far behind. $37. Barbara, did you break on the track? Pat Barber, did you break? Are you missing a hub spacer? One of your homemade ones? There's a blue one up here. Not yours? Looks homemade. All right, careful, careful. Marshall's entering the track. Keep it down, guys. Do not do race speed. Wow, we got almost everyone checked in. Just looking for Zach and Stu. Oh, there's Funan's transponder. All right, everyone's checked. Straightaways, go. All right, straightaways closed. Starting order will be Klebow, Mackin, King, Gerber, Schuttenberg, Farron, Patrick Stewart. You may know him from Star Trek. Again, one more time. Klebow, Mackin, King, Gerber, Schuttenberg, Farron, Patrick. Marshals look a little light. So, can use someone on the left side. You can start in the middle, Dave. Dave Barry and Brian Wynn can share the middle. Looks good. All right. Iron Man, you ready? All right, you can lead us off. Listen for that tone. Mackin, King, Gerber, Schuttenberg, Farron, Stewie. Uh-oh, traction roll already. The beauty of it is, Zach, you can just blame Greg. Whoa, Stu, easy. Whew, 30 seconds in, leading us around Gerber on TQ pace, the white and pink. Be gentle. Rob King, second spot. Jeff Farron sitting in third. Then we got Klebow, Mackin, Schuttenberg, Patrick. See Gerber, the white and pink. Rob King, the white with the gray rear, which the leader will be coming up on soon, so they'll work together. Where's Jeffrey? Oh, Jeff. All right, Joe Klebow in here in third spot. The all black with gold trim. Rob King now steps into TQ pace as well, looking to bump Dumper down to third. Leaders going down the straight, come up on Stu. First and second, Stewart. Next up would be Zach. First and second behind you, Zach. So when they get there, you know what to do. Thank you. Very good job, guys. Coming up on 2 minutes, 4 to go. This is 9, race 10, final heat of F1 up next. See our leader, open track. It's got about half track of clean air, as well as second spot, Rob King. Klebow right there on the track as well, number 3rd on the clock. Looks like Gerber's going to have to average around a 9.8 to stay on TQ pace. He had a 9.9 previous lap, back with a 9.8, back on track. Needs to be right around 9.8s. A 9.7 that time. 9.7 for Rob King as well. Slow one from out of Rob that time. He's got to step up if he wants to bump Dumper down to 3rd. Yeah, 9.8 direction he wants to go. Klebow at 9.7, but then he rolls it. 4 in, 2 to go. Leader coming up on traffic. Little Stu and Mackin. Be aware. Oh, woo, slicing and dicing. And 9-7 last lap, 9-9 in traffic. Not too bad, doesn't hurt him too much. 1:30 to go. Let's see, race 10, Max Buka, Jim Kesrick. Oh, Larry Gross, Ron Waugh, Mark Miller, Ron Mick, Eric Voles. You are up next. I see most of them sitting up there. I got the hiccups. Minute to go. Gerber still clicking off 9/8. That should be plenty. That's about the pace he needs to be. .40 seconds to go. Gerber's starting to flirt with 10-second laps. That's not the direction he needs to go. Ooh, he's tight that time around the sweeper. 9-8. 9-8 out of Klebow in third spot. He's about 5 seconds Rob King. 10-1 on the leader. Should be okay though with 15 seconds to go. He keeps it clean. He should be good. Tight line on the leader. Keep going. King done. Mackin done. Those are the only two. Klebow, Gerber looking for Zach, Stu, and Zach and Stu. All right. Gerber does reset TQ 37.603 by about 2 seconds. 36 flat out Rob King. Klebow 36.606 round out top 3. Wayne Gerber to the scoring tower. I'm up next.
He'll come to oval race. All right, hold up. Lots of unknowns here. Let's not get all excited over this. Let's see. Let me find out what race we're in. All right, let's see. This is heat number 10. Let me get me situated here. All right. Max Buka, bring it through. Okay, hold on. There we go. Jim Kesserich. Larry Gross. All right, thanks. Ron Waugh. All right, gotcha. Mark Miller. Okay. Ron Mick. Okay. And we'll just say Eric. How's that? Eric Voles, maybe? All right. If you guys want to take it a lap around, go ahead. One lap around, take it to the top. We'll get this thing going. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start off with Max, Jim, Larry, Ron, Mark, Ron Mick. Ron Wah will be starting 4th. Then Eric Voles, number 7. All right, I'll try to get you through quickly. Max Buka in less than 5. Jim, Larry, Ron Wah, Mark, Ron Mick, Eric Voles. Beautiful. All right, remember, if a guy comes up on you, let him go. Don't be a clock blocker. No reason to. "30 seconds in. Let's see. Oh, one upside down there. Careful. Let's see. It is Ronald Mick leading us around. He is the all-orange ride white wings working his way through the infield. Careful, careful. Our leader around the ring of death. Number 2, Mark Miller, Jim Kesrich, Max Buka, Ron Wah, Larry Gross, and Eric Voles. Just under 1 minute in and 5 to go. Race number 11, first group of touring cars. Stefan, Adam, Brian Wynn, Sweet Willie, Dave Hart, Dustin, and Nathan Wagner. You guys will be up next. But it is the orange ride of Ronald Mick working his way in through the infield. Be gentle. There you go. Thank you very much. Mark Miller in that number 2 spot. I'm not sure which one he is. Let me see here. Blue and white front wing. He is actually right in front of Ron Mick. So that is 1 and 2 on the clock and 2 and 1 on the track. Jim Kesrich sitting in that number 3 spot. Oh, watch on the driver's stand. All clear. Be careful. Jim Kesrich, I believe he is the one with the orange wheel dots out there. He is sitting number 3 right now. Be careful. Leader's working his way through, you guys. Orange with the white wings. Right there is our leader. All right, Kesrich to the loop. Ron Mick right in behind him, followed by Ron Wah in that 3 spot now. Let's see what happens this time through. It's starting to bounce around a little. It is Ron Mick, followed by Mark Miller, Ron Wah, Jim Kesrich, Max Buka, Larry Gross, and Eric Voles in that 7 spot. 2:10 in, 3:50 to go. Orange with white wings right there in that number 1. Mark Miller in the number 2 spot. Kesrich with the, I believe, orange wheel dots that was in the 3 spot. Hot lap of 9.8 for Ron Mick. Miller ran a 9.9, 9.9 for Kesrich. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. .255 in, 3:05 to go. Ron Mick still leading us around. Miller in that number 2 spot. Kesrich in the 3 spot. There's our leader at 10-2. Miller 10-2, 10-3 for Kesrich. 3:10 in, 2:50 to go. First group of touring cars. Stefan, Adam, Brian, Willie, Dave, Dustin, and Nathan. You guys are up next. How many heats of TCs we got? 3 heats. All right. Oh, man. I was just going to say be careful. All right. Leader working the left-hand side around the pink dots. Miller still in that number 2 spot. He's the baby blue and dark blue. Jim Kesrich working, let's see, along the yellow chute around the sweeper left side with the orange wheel dots. That's what happens when he paints his car a dark color. He can't see it out there. You need bright wheel dots with 1:45 to go. Careful, careful around the, yep, be careful. Oh, watch at the end of the straightaway. Keep it all clear. Oh, that was close, Ron. Lucky you had, oh, I was going to say your trifocals on, but you don't. 1:25 to go. Mick, Miller, and Kesrich. Wah in the 4. Gross, Buka, Volts. Be careful. Nobody wants it. Oh, careful. Oh, man. Oh, that was lucky there. Lost a little bit of time for Miller. That was our number 2 car getting caught up in the ring of death. Kesserich still in the 3. Wah, Buka, Gross, Volts with 50 seconds to go. First group of touring cars are up next. "35 seconds. "20 seconds. Under 5. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Gross, you're done. The only one done. Kesserich is done. Buka is done. Wah is done. Miller is done. Still need Mick and Vols. Just looking for Eric. Hold up, hold up. Looking for Eric. There we go. Ron Mick, a 36 lap run. 35 for Miller. 35 for Kesserich. 34 for Wah. Drop your cars and radios off on that cute little table over there. Come back out to Marshall, some 17.5 touring car. All right, hold up, guys. Hold up, hold up. Everybody's unknown. I'll call you through one at a time. Give the marshals a chance to get out there. Hold up, hold up. Take them to the top there. Slow them down. Let the marshals get out there. Stefan, please come through the loop. Stefan. Adam. Adam's working on it. All right, while we're waiting for Adam, Brian Wynn. Brian Wynn, come on through. Okay. Adam, come on through. Willie. Sweet Willie. Dave Hart. Dustin. Nathan Wagner. That's the way we're going to start it off. All right, let's line them up. If you want to go a quick lap, go ahead, but be gentle. All right, look at Steve doesn't need no lap. He's fine. All right, next time you come around, stop him at the top. It's going to be Stefan, followed by Adam, Brian Wynn, Sweet Willie, Dave Hart, Dustin Lane, and Nathan Wagner. All right, Marshall there. Which one's marshalling by the driver's stand there? The other side. You? Both of them? Can one of you guys jump in the middle? We got 2 guys there. So we got 1 on each side. So one guy can jump one way, one the other way. Beautiful. Mucho gracias. All right. Stefan, I'll call you off quickly in less than 5. Adam, Wynn, oh boy, Willie, Dave Hart, Dustin, Nathan. Why you jacked me all up on that one? Woo, what happened, Adam? All right. All right, we'll give you a lap or two here. This is race 11, race number 12. Where are you at? There it is. Let's see. We have Carlo, Robert, Joseph, Rich, Mike Wise, Brian, and Brad Johnson. Careful, careful, careful. All right, let's see what happens after that little bounce there. All right, it is Nathan Wagner leading us around, working the left-hand side, orange front. We'll call it white tail or silver tail right there. Brian Wynn, all pink right at number 2 spot. Stefan, green, pink, and blue. Dustin Lane, Dave Hart, Willie Thomas, 110 in, 450 to go. That time through 8-9 for our leader. Brian Wynn, all pink ride, working his way through traffic. 9 flat that time. 9-1 for Dustin in the 3 spot. 8-9 again for our leader that time through. Let's see what Wynn's got up his sleeve. He comes through 8-9 also. 41 lap pace, barely for Nathan Wagner. Went on a fast 40 and a flat. 39er for Dustin in the 3 spot. 150 in, 410 to go. Wynn comes through 8-8 that time. Let's see where Wagner's at. He comes through 8-9. Wynn through the loop again, 9 flat that time. Dustin at 3 spot. Let's see. Where is he? I believe this blue ride right here comes through 8-9. Wagner headed 8-9, also his last lap. He comes through the loop right now, another 8-9. 8-8-7 that time for Dustin. 8-9er from Wynn. Nate Wagner, 41.06. Wynn, 40 flat, 39 flat for Dustin. 39.08 for Stefan. 240 in, 320 to go. Wynn comes through 8-9 that time, clear sailing. 9-1 for our leader, working his way through traffic. Good driving there. Dustin, the all blue ride right there, comes through 9 flat that time. 3:05 left on the master clock. 9-1, 9-1, 9-1 down the board for our top 3 cars. Oh, Stefan catches the outside wall. It's broke, it looks like. Grab that car. Leader 8-9, Wynn 8-9, Dustin 9-2 that time. Eight nine that time for Wynn again. He's on a 40 flat still. Leader comes through 8-9 on a 40 and 08. 41 and 08, I mean. With 2:20 left. Race number 12. Let's see. Yes, race 12 is up next. Second group of TC is Carlo, Robert, Joseph, Rich, Mike, Brian, and Brad. Long lap for Nathan. 10 flat that time. 9-0 Wynn, 9-0 Dustin. Wagner comes through 9-0 that time. Wynn 9-0-0 that time. 894 that time for our leader. Blue Ride is that number 3 car out there. He came through with an 8-9. Wynn comes through 9-0. 888 that time for our leader, Nathan Wagner. 9-0s for Wynn and Lane that time with 1:35 left on the master clock. 1:30 left. 9-0 that time. Wynn came through 8-9 last lap. Let's see what he's got this time through. Longer lap of 9-1. Leader clear sailing through the lip that time. He came through with an 8-9 clear sailing. There goes Dustin through with an 8-9 also, the all blue ride out there. Wagner comes through another 8-9. Dustin 9-2 that time. Wynn 9-0. Wagner, Wynn, Lane, our top 3. Thomas in that number 4 spot. Hart and Stefan in the 6th spot. 55 left on the master clock. Still a 41 and 08 for our leader. Orange and white under the sippy hole right now. Brian Wynn all pink in that number 2 car. Dustin Lane, the all blue ride in that 3 spot. Dustin, the only one sub 9 that time through with an 8.98. Backs it up at 9.1 that time. Win comes through 9.1 also. Our leader working his way through the sweeper right now. Through traffic 9.1 also with 30 seconds left. 9.0 to 9.0. Win to Lane that time. Let's see what our leader has in him. 9.2. 9.1 for Lane. Win comes through another 9.0. Leader comes through 8.95 that time. 40 flat for Nate, 40.01 for Win, 40.05 for Lane with 5 on the master clock. A long lap on 9.2 Dumper. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Let's see it. Win, you're done. Nate's done. Hart is done. Lane is done. Looking for Thomas. All right. Hot lap, last lap. Nate Wagner, 8.93. Goes a 46 flat. Win, 46.02, 46.05 for Dustin. Drop your cars and radios off. Come on back out to Marshall. Up next, second group of TCs. Carlo, Robert, Joseph, Rich, Mike Wise, Brian, and Brad Johnson. All right, be gentle, guys. Hold up. Let the marshals wander out. Need to get the marshals back out there. A lot of marshals wandering out there. All right. We got a lot of unknowns. I'll call you off one at a time to come through. Carlo, please come through. As I call you off, that's how we are starting. Carlo, you will start off first. Please come through. Gotcha. Robert, please come through. Joseph Klebenauer. Rich. Mike Wise. Brian. Brad. All right, if you guys want to go one lap, go ahead. Be gentle. Remember, starting order, the way we called them off. Carlo, you're going to start us. Carlo's at the top. Straightaway is closed. Carlo, Robert, Joseph, Rich, Mike Wise, Brian, and Brad. Everybody lined up. Beautiful. Marshals, 2 there. There. All right, looks good. Carlo on the horn in less than 5. Robert, Joseph, Rich, Mike Wise, Brian, Brad. All right, this is race number 12. Race number 13 should be working your way through. We have Richard, Dwight, Josh, Billy, Ian, AI, and Chris Vogan. This is a long day. We didn't even get through the first round yet. Lordy. Early on, Brad Johnson leading us around. He is around the sippy hole right now. Multicolor, white, yellow, blue, traditional paint scheme. If you see him, he is our leader. Be gentle. Good move. Mike Wise in that number 2 spot. Wise white with the pink and blue accents, I believe, out there. Robert bumped up to that number 3 spot, followed by Brian, Joseph, Carlo, and Rich. But it is Brad Johnson leading us around. He's working his way under the driver's stand right now around the sippy hole. Across the short chute. Let's see what he comes through with this lap time. Comes through with an 8.9 that time. He's got a hot lap of 8.8. Mike Wise in that number 2 spot. He is working his way through the infield now. He's got about 3 cars ahead of him. If you see white with pink highlights down the straightaway now, he is our number 2 car. Good driving there. white, pink highlights, maybe some blue in there. That looks good. Robert is sitting in that number 3 spot. He is blue with the white top and stripes. Brian is sitting in that 4 spot. He just came to the white and, one in the middle. I did not see what happened there. All right, that drops Brad down to the 3 spot. Mike Wise inherits the lead. He's working the sippy hole left-hand side now around the sweeper. Comes through a 9 flat. White, pink, and blue is our new leader. Brad Johnson in that 2 spot now. Multicolor traditional paint scheme on that left-hand side down the straightaway. Driving in anger with an 878 after he went in the sippy hole. Putting some laps in now, but our leader clear sailing, working the short shoot through the S down the straightaway right now. Comes through an 8-9 for Mike Wise. That's his hot lap on lap 17. It is Wise, Johnson, Brandow, our top 3. In the number 4 spot, let's see, Brian is sitting there right now, followed by Carlo, Joseph, and Rich. Halfway point, 3 down, 3 to go. We are shooting for Nathan Wagner's 40 and 6 flat. We're on 40 and 604 for Wise and Johnson right now. Robert's on a 39er 02, 39er 07 for Brian. Our leader around the sweeper right now, working his way through the infield underneath the sippy hole. Number 2, let's see, that time through, Johnson actually jumps to the point, 0.4 of a second ahead of Mike Wise. Johnson comes through 8-8 with 2:20 left. Had that mishap up front, coming back strong. We are approaching 2 minutes left in this one. Brad Johnson leading us around. He is through the infield right now, under the driver's stand, multicolor. Working the left-hand side of the track. Our leader, Mike Wise, in that number 2 spot. He's around the sippy hole right now. White with the pink highlights, a little bit of blue accents in there also. Down the straightaway. 1:30 left. Johnson, Wise, and Brandow, our top 3 cars. Brandow working the tail end of this caboose thing. Good spot to be in, just following everybody around with the 1:20 to go. Use the blue and white right there. Entering the infield in that number 3 spot. Came through 9-1. Wise ran a 9-2, 9 flat for Johnson. And careful the sweeper. Oh, wow. Awesome. That was close. All right, 1 and 2 right there. That's how you do it, kids. Don't want to lose any time. 50 seconds left in the master clock. Johnson, Wise, Brandow. Brian sitting in that 4 spot with Carlo right on his tail. 45 seconds to go. See if there's any more 8-9ers out there. Oh, wow. 8-7 for Johnson with 30 seconds left. That's a little better than an 8-9. Backs it up at 8-9. Car is like butter out there with 19 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Keep rolling until I say you're done. Everybody's alive. Keep going. We are under 3, 2, 1. Keep going. Roman, you're done. Carlo. Robert, you're done. Brian is done. Joseph is done. Johnson, we need Wise and Rich. That's a wrap. Whew. Johnson takes it, a 40 and 01. 40 and 06 for Wise, 39er and 03 for Robert. Drop your cars and radios off. Come on back out to Marshall. Up next, more touring car. All right, I think everybody was an unknown. Hold up, hold up. Let our marshals get out there real quick. Hold up at the top. The marshals will come out. We need 2 in the middle, then the rest around the perimeter. All right. Let's see. Richard, can you come through, please? This is the order we're going to start them. All right, there's Richard. All right, Dwight Smith. Okay. Josh. Gotcha. Billy. Ian. AI. All right. Christopher Vogan. All right, if you want to take it around a loop real quick. Be gentle on the straightaway. Be gentle. If you care to go a lap, just in case. Be gentle. Spread them out a little. Richard, I want you to stop up on the top there then. It's going to be Richard, Dwight, Josh, Bill, Ian, AI, and Chris Vogan. We got 2 marshals there, 1 on each side. Here, there. All right. Oh, boy. Richard, you're going to go off in less than 5. Dwight, Josh, Billy, Ian, AI, Vogan. Careful, careful, careful. All right, let you get sorted out here. This is race 13, race 14, VTA. Mark, Julie, Dave, Bronquisa, Jimmy, David, Morrow, and Zachary. You kids will be up next. All right, early on, Chris Vogan leads us around, followed by Josh, Billy, Dwight, AI, Richard, and Ian. 110 in, 450 to go. First group of VTA drivers. You should be working your way through tech. Christopher Vogan still leading us around. He is orange tail, whitish blue front, yellow middle, working the left-hand side. Number 2 spot is Josh. I believe it was the white and orange that just came through the loop. Billy in that number 3 spot, white with the blue tail working around the sippy hole. Careful. Oh, easy. Quickest car through that time in the 8-8 from Billy Sidor in that number 3 spot. Vogan comes through an 8-9er. Josh is in that number 2 spot. He comes through with an 8-8. 8-7 that time for Billy. Let's see what he backs it up with. An 8-9. Careful. Good driving. .245 in, still Vogan. Billy in the 3 spot. Billy in the 2, Josh in the 3, Dwight, AI, Richard, then Ian in the number 7 spot with 3:05 to go. Vogan working his way around the sweeper. Careful, careful. Watching in the infield, watch. That's all right. Hold on. Vogan around the sippy hole, clear sailing for him. Josh in the number 2 spot. White, well, down to the 3 spot. My bad. White and orange. Billy's in the number 2 spot. Billy, white and blue around the sippy hole right now. Let's see what they're coming through with. Bad time through. 8-9 for Vogan. 8-9 for Billy. 9-0 for Josh. 2:20 left. Vogan, Billy, and Josh all sub TQ right now. 41-7, 8, and 8 with 2:10 go. Still a long way to go. Let's see how these things hold out. First group of USVTA is up next. Mark, Julie, Dave, Bronquisa, Jimmy, David, and Zachary. Zachary with a boo-boo on his ankle. Our leader comes through 9-0. Billy comes through 8-9. 9-0 for Josh. 9-1 for Dwight in the 4 spot. 41 lap paces for Chris and Billy. Josh on a 40 flat. 39er 04 for Dwight with 140 to go. (9-0) for Vogan. 8-9 for Billy. 8-9 for Josh. 120 to go. Our leader clear sailing. White and orange tail around the sippy hole. Number 2 car working his way up through the infield. Number 3 car clear sailing got through that. Beautiful drive in there. 2 and 3 get through that. Number 3 car through the loop right there. Number 2 car following behind him. Our leader clear sailing entering the infield. He's got about 2 turns before he catches somebody with 1 minute to go. Careful, leader coming through. Orange tail is the leader, working the left-hand side. White and orange to the left side now is the number 3 car. That time through, Billy takes the lead. It's a virtual dead heat between Billy and Vogan. 30 to go. Billy still on a 41 lap run with 25 left. Where is Billy? He's working his way through the infield now. He is following the number 3 car of Josh out there. Be gentle. Our leader down the straightaway. Careful, careful. Good job. He is right there with under 10 seconds. 9-0, 9-0, 9-0 that time. Billy slipped off that 41 lap run. He's still sub to you with under 5 seconds to go. Orange tail right there. Be careful. Richard's done. Josh is done. Billy is done. Dwight, Chris, we need AI and Ian. All right, that last lap killed Billy, a 9-1. He is qualified second by 0.04 seconds behind Nathan Wagner. Vogan goes a 40.00.3, 40.00.8 for Josh. Top 3 cars separated by 0.7 seconds. All right, hold up, guys. Hold up. Wow, everybody's checked in. Hold up. We need to get our marshals out. Chris Vogan. Christopher Vogan. Chris Vogan. Can you line these guys up against the wall? Mark Miller, please bring it down. You're number 1. Mark Miller, bring it down to Chris Vogan. He's going to line you up. Bring it down here. Hey, right about there. That looks good. Mark Miller's number 1. Julie Thomas is number 2. Look at that. Oh, boy. All right. Julie's 2. Dave is number 3. Dave Wiley. Bronquisa is number 4. Jimmy McKinley is number 5. David Morrow 6. And Zacharias 7 with the broken leg. Is your angle consistent? No. It looks like it's going straighter as you go down. All right, maybe that one. Maybe that one a little. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where Zach's going. That poor kid. Beautiful. All right, we got lots of marshals out there. All right. All right, it looks good. Lots of marshals. This should be entertaining. Let's do it. Remember, on the horn, you go now in less than 5. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. Clear. Oh, body tuck on Dave Morrow. Oh, it's like a demolition derby. Oh, Zach. There is a wall there. All right, this is race 14. Race 15, Robert, Steve, how do we pronounce this? Poppy, Brandon Lemmerman, Dave Hart, Steve Gressel, Stewie Patrick, Myron Kennard. You kids should be working your way through tech. Early on, Mark Miller leading us around. I believe he is the white with the blue tail, flat blue tail. Bronquisa is in the number 2 spot. Bronquisa is white and blue tail also. Zachary is in that number 3 spot. Watch. Throw it on the other side. Miller, Bronquisa, Zachary, Dave Wiley, Dave Morrow to the 5, Julie and Jimmy with 4:45 left. Hot lap, a 10-2 from Mark Miller out there. He is clear sailing left-hand side, white with the flat blue. Bronquisa white with the shiny blue down the straightaway now. Zach is in that 3 spot right behind her. Work together. Get your laps in. 4:20 left. Where's Rob King at? Rob King. Come here, honey. I love calling him up here. I can make him come with one finger. Yeah, or just my mouth. Whatever. 2:10 in, 3:50 to go. Miller, Zachary, Bronquisa, Dave Wiley, Julie, Dave Morrow, and Jimmy. Beautiful. Just consulting with our USVTA representation, Rob King. So if anybody gets angry at what I do, you blame him. Yeah, he's like the Grand Poobah USVTA. All right, Miller still leading us around. White with the flat blue under the sippy hole right now. Zacharias. Blue with the fluorescent yellowish green trim under the sippy hole in that number 2 spot. Bronquisa white and blue also in that 3 spot. Julie up to the 4. Dave Wiley, David Morrow, and Jimmy McKinley with 2:45 left. Oh, look at the sun is out. Roll my windows back down. Miller still leading us around. White with the flat blue working his way through the infield. Be gentle to that guy. He's working his way around the ring of death. Zacharias in that number 2 spot. He's clear sailing. He's under the ring of death right now. Bronquisa still in that 3 spot. She is, let's see here, working her way through the infield right now under the driver's stand. Julie Thomas sitting in the number 4 spot. She's down the straightaway. White with the red rookie stripe down the middle. Wiley in the 5. Morrow McKinley with 1:55 to go. Remember, once we conclude this round, I'm doing a resort. Give me about, let's do 10, 15 minute max. We'll see where it ends up with, and we'll get things resorted out here. Careful, 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 careful. Be gentle. That's our second and third place cars right there. Beautiful driving. And our leader working his way through also. White right there. Beautiful. Man, you guys did some nice work. That's what I like to see. Mark Miller still leading us around. Very nice driving, Bronquisa. He's got almost a lap on the field right now. Miller, Zacharias, Bronquisa, Dave Wiley, Julie, Dave Morrow, and Jimmy. Just about 1 minute left in this. Lordy. 50 seconds left on the master clock. Second group of VTA. Let's see. Robert, Steve Poppy, Brandon, Dave Hart, Steve Gressel, Little Stewie, and Myron. 35 seconds to go. This is going to be Bronquisa's hot lap right here. I can feel it. Let's see. 11-1. Not bad. 20 seconds left. Still Miller, Zacharias, and Bronquisa, our top three cars with 10 left on the master clock. Be gentle. Good driving. Dave Morrow, you're done. Only one done. Everybody else race to the line. As you come through, you will be done. Just waiting on Bronquisa. Bronquisa, our third place finisher. Good job. Miller, Zacharias, Bronquisa. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, second group of VTA. All right, easy, guys, easy. Slow up. We got to get the marshals out there. You know the routine. We've been here all day. Slow up. Let the marshals get out there. Hold up. Hold on, Travis. What happened? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do we have everybody checked in? We do. All right. Brian Wynn, can you help us? Can you line us up against the wall? All right. Brian Wynn's going to line us up. Guess who comes down first? Mr. Roberto. Roberto, bring it down. Brian Wynn's going to handle your car. Steve Poppy, come down. Easy, Travis. Let him do it. Brandon, number 3. Dave Hart, number 4. Steve Gressel, number 5. Stu Patrick, number 6. Myron, number 7. All right. We need, let's see. Dave Wiley. Dave, how about if you jump in the middle and help there? Julie's got that corner right there. She's young and agile. She can sprint around over there. That way we got 2 in the middle. So once they start off, you guys jump back in there. All right, kids, we got 6 minutes of VTA action. We're going to go off in less than 5. Beautiful hole shot from Robert. He's feeling it. VBC leading us around. That number, oh man. Dave Hart catching that wall. Those don't move. Robert, Brandon, and Steve Poppy. That's how we're rolling right now. Careful, careful. Robert Shookman leading us around. Old Robert with the blue, white highlights. Brandon in that number 2 spot. He actually has hot lap with a 10-4. Ran 3 in a row. Number 3 spot is between Stu and Dave Hart. They are working the left-hand side right now, all blue and red and black. That's our number 3 and 4 cars. 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Race number 16. Supposedly the good guys of VTA. You guys are up next. 10-4-0 for Brandon that time. Little Stewie came through at 10-2-0. Hot lap of the heat from Little Stewie at 10-2-0. That was the car I said looked horrible. All right, Brandon, Stu, and Dave Hart. You guys are working together, 2, 3, and 4. You want to get a good run in. It's up to you guys what you do out there, but I would be nice. Oh man. That was not good. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. That's right, Stewie. You heard Travis. You got hot lap, 10-2-0. Stewart's in that number 2 spot. He's trying to catch his dear old friend Robert. Down the straightaway, Robert. Down the straightaway, Little Stewie. He gained a 10th that time. He's 1.4 back. Little Stewie got 1.6 hours of sleep last night. Man's running on fumes right now. But it is our leader, the blue and white through the loop, the all blue. In between, I think Dave Hart is in between them. Blue and white and all blue, first and second right now. Little Stewie is definitely gaining. Good driving. Oh, Little Stewie up on 2 wheels around the circle of death. All right, right there is our lead. VBC and Awesomatics, I believe. Robert and Little Stewie. Not far behind is Brandon in that 3 spot with the green and orange. So it's blue and blue, green and orange. 1, 2, and 3. Hart in the middle. The old sandwich of love. That's how we do it here. Robert, Stu, and Brandon, our top 3 cars, 35 lap paces. Blue, blue. Oh, Little Stewie gets kind of inside. Robert gives him. Oh, Little Stewie, hold up. Let him go, Stu. That's not nice. You cut the corner. I saw it. Wow, he doesn't care. Oh, okay. Wow. So you were punished. See what happens when you cheat? All right, that lets Brandon up to the number 2 spot. It is Robert. Brandon Myron says, give me 3, and Little Stewie down to 4. 35 lap paces for all 4 cars right now. Robert, Myron, Brandon, and Stewart. That's how it's rolling right now with 1:30 to go. There's our leader. Oh, man, Myron with a traction roll. Little Stewie gets by. Brandon gets by. Myron back to the number 4 spot now, I believe. Yes, it is right there. First, second, third, and fourth all together. It's been like this all race. Be gentle. 1 more minute of this. And this is only the first qualifying run with these guys. Oh, man. All right, that is Robert and Stewart back to the way they were with 45 seconds. Is Stu going to give him the hammer? Let's see what happens. Robert's driving wide. He's like, no way, sunshine. with 35 to go. Oh, Robert rolls it out of nowhere. Let Stewart go by. It looks like Myron's going to take that 2 spots. A little Stewie, fan favorite, leading us. Myron followed by Robert, then Brandon. 15 seconds to go. I can't believe this is just a qualifier. Oh, my goodness. Our leader, all blue, far side, coming through now. He's going to go his bonus lap. Keep going. All blue is our leader. Robert, you are done. Myron is done. You guys are done. We still need, let's see, Steve and Stu. All right, that's a wrap. Stu Patrick takes it. Travis likes it. 35-lap run for little Stewie. Robert finishes second. Myron third. Brandon in that 4 spot. Very close run. 1 point, let's see, about 5 seconds separate our top 4 cars. Up next, last run of this round. Say it ain't so. All right, let the guys get out there to marshal. We got Pat, we got Scott, we got Kevin Kane, Ken Pepe, Charles Mackin, Chris Bush, and Larry Gross in this one. All right, everybody's checked in. Hold them up, hold them up. Nice and easy. Brandon, can you line these guys up? Robert's jumping over too. All right, Pat Barbar, please come down. Pat Barbar. Scott Windsor. Scott, come down. Kevin Kane. Ken Pepe. Charles Mackin. Chris Bush. Larry Gross. All right, everybody's checked in. Looks good. All right, kids. These are supposed to be the fast guys. Let's see how this works out. We're going off in less than 5. Oh, Barber, a nice smooth line there. Scott right on his tail. Down the straightaway they go, just as we started this thing. Barber, Windsor, Kane, Pepe, Mackin, Bush, and Gross. Race order will remain the same. We'll do a quick reshuffle. I'm going to try to get it done in 10 minutes. Very quick reshuffle. Plan accordingly, please. It is Pat Barber leading us around 9-9 that time through. 9-9. He deserves a Snickers bar courtesy of Franchise Racing Products. Put that Snicker in your mouth. We are 1 minute in and 5 minutes to go. I forgot I had all these Snicker bars. We got to give these damn things away before I eat them all. Let's see, Pat and Scott. Scott not falling far behind. He's only 0.5 of a second back. Pat comes through 10-0, 10-2 that time for Scott. Kevin and Ken right there, followed by Charles Mackin on their tail. .420 left. .150 in. Still Barber leading us around down the straightaway right now. Scott in that number 2 spot. Kevin right there in the 3. Ken, Chuck, Larry, and Chris. 4 more minutes. It looks like this race will conclude at 3:30. At 3:40, We'll go off with the next round. I'll do a quick resort, get it posted. That'll give us a 10-minute break, so please plan accordingly. 3:40 will be the next round. 3:30 left in this one. Barber leading us around. 0.2 of a second lead. Scott right on his tail. Oh, and he rolls it. Playing with those dots. They're not good for you. But it is Barber. Fluorescent orange and charcoal working the left-hand side. Scott, orange and white in that number 2 spot. Kevin Kane in that 3 spot. Kevin is I believe, the all-flat black car out there. Charles Mackin right on his tail. Pepe right on Mackin's tail. Top 5 cars are all sub TQ right now. Careful, careful. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Careful. Oh, see? Yep. These are older, wiser drivers, as you can tell. Older and wiser. .230 left. Barber, Windsor, and Kane, followed by Mackin, Pepe, Gross, and Bush, with 2:25 left on the master clock. Our leader, let's see, working the left-hand side. Careful, careful, watch, 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 watch. Our leader working his way through that big old mess, and he gets through. Gonna let everybody else battle again. Oh boy. 150 to go. Barber on a 37 lap pace. Scott's on a 36, 35 for Ken, Kevin, and Charles. 34 flat for Larry. Chris on a 33 with 140 left. Remember, quick resort, 340 will go off with their first run. So if you failed in your first run of USGT, you're going to be up first. Oh, man. 120 left. Hot lap, 992 from Pat Barber. Scott ran a 10.000. Ken Pepe ran a 10.18. $105 left. Barber on a Sunday drive out there. Came around 10-2 his last lap. 10-3 that time. One stuck in a sippy hole. 40 seconds left. Leader down the straightaway now. 36 flat. 25 to go on the master clock. Good driving. Leader gets through there. Scott in that number 2 spot. Pepe still in the 3. Pat and Scott, the only 2 sub TQ with 5 seconds left. Pat, you are done. As you come through, you are done. Larry, you're done. Scott, you're done. Ken, you're done. Chris is done. Kevin looking for Charles. That's a wrap. All right, kid. Pat Barber resets TQ. Scott right there in that number 2 spot, followed by Ken Pepe, Kevin Kane, and Charles Mackin. All right, you can see on the screen right now the first couple groups of USGT. That's how it is set up right now. We're going to print off the heat sheets and get those posted. Please look up there. 10:40 is when the first group goes off. 10:40, 9:40, 3:30, 3:40. Oh, Lord. In 7 minutes, we got 3:40. We still got 7 minutes until the first group of USGT. All right, we still got about 6 more minutes. Make sure you take a look at the heat board. We're getting the other ones posted. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to do a few quick things while we're going through here. We have a Protoform Firebird body. Winner is Julie Thomas. Julie Thomas, come on down. Yay, Julie. All right, while we're waiting here, we have a set of Montec wings, front and rear, for an F1 car for Ron Wah. Ron Wah, Montec wings for you today. All right, we'll start heading through tech in about 4 minutes just to make sure everybody's ready. It's going to be Chris Bush, Kevin Sauter, AI, Eric Voles, Dave Wiley, and Dwight Smith. We still got a few minutes here. Make sure you take a look at the heat board. All right, we have a bottle of SXT for Steve Gressel. Steve Gressel, a bottle of SXT. About 3 more minutes till we start that first heat. You guys should be working your way through tech soon. Another bottle of SXT goes to Larry Gross. Larry Gross, bottle of SXT. All right, we have a CRC molded pinion tree for them big old pinions for Bronchisa. Bronchisa, put your pinions on this tree. No, I'm just helping her. All right, we got another Protoform Firebird body. Our first group of USGT should be working their way down. Protoform Firebird body for VTA class goes to Jimmy McKinley. Come on down. All right, make sure you take a look at the heat board. Everybody's been shuffled. All right. Marshalling this heat will be our VTA A main after the resort. Pat Barber, Scott Windsor, Mark Miller, Ken Pepe, Kevin Kane, Charles Mackin, and Stuart Patrick. Wow, that was the guy that was sucking in practice, and now look at him. That's impressive. All right, A main VTA, come out to Marshall. We have Bush, Sauter, AI, Vols, Wiley, and Smith in this one. All right, A main VTA drivers, please come out to Marshall. A main VTA. While we're waiting for this, Ian Smith, we have a Montec Sylvie TC body for Ian Smith. Oh, goodness, I'm dying. All right, little Stewie, you can jump in the middle. Go ahead. All right, kids, as you bring them down, go ahead and take a lap, then stop them up on the top, please. Starting order is going to be Chris, Kevin, AI, Eric, Dave, D. White. D. White. All right, we need to get qualifying runs in. I'll be calling traffic. Be kind to your neighbor out there. Because we're going to reshuffle again, like it or not. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, we got one there. How come we don't have all our marshals? Who are we missing? Pat, Scott, Mark, Ken, Kevin, Chuck, and Stu. Should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Who is down at the beginning of the straightaway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody. Last call. Pat, Scott, Mark, Ken Pepe, Kevin Kane, Chuck Mack, and Stu Patrick. All right. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Can you get the beginning of the straightaway, sir? Way down over yonder. All right. Starting order is Chris, Kevin, AI, Eric, Dave, D. White. One's over there, one's in the middle. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, Chris. In less than 5. Kevin, AI, Eric, Dave, D. White. He's good. All right. Remember, if a faster car comes up upon you, let them go. We're going to have some quick cars in this heat. Careful. Watch going in. All right, Dwight Smith leading us around. White, black, and yellow. He is on the left side of the track. Be kind to him. Good driving. AI in that number 2 spot. I believe he's the orange ride, if I remember correctly from round 1. Chris Bush in at number 3, Kevin Sauter, Dave Wiley, and Eric Voles. Oh, major traction. Rolls that one there. White, black, and yellow is our leader. He's working his way through the infield right now. Down the straightaway for our leader through the sweeper. Under the driver's stand, he's got clear sailing. AI with the all orange ride in that number 2 spot. Chris Bush in that number 3 spot. It is Dwight, AI, Chris, Kevin, Dave, and Eric. 150 in, 410 to go. Race number 2, second group of USGT. Rich, Dave, Larry, Clayton, Robert, Brandon, and Ian. You guys should be working your way through tech. Still D. White leading us around. He's working his way under the driver's stand right now. White nose, black and yellow highlights. Good driving there. He is around the sweeper down the straightaway. Coming up, beautiful there. All right, next one he's coming up to is AI. AI is our number 2 driver, the all orange ride. Right behind AI is our leader, D. White. We got one upside down here, one upside down. Let's see, all right, our leader, here he comes through the loop right now. He's working his way behind the green and orange cars. Careful, careful. There goes AI through the loop. All orange ride is number 2. White and yellow right behind him is our leader, D. White. Chris Bush in that 3 spot, followed by Sauter, Wiley, and Bulls. All right, D. White still leading us around. In Acid is in that number 2 spot right now. Looking good out there. Be careful, be careful. I'll lead her right behind you in Acid. Very good driving. D. White and In Acid 1 and 2. Bush in that number 3 spot. Sauter in the 4 with 2:20 left. Dewey White will be jumping up to about the number 13 spot after the reshuffle. Careful. Watch, watch, watch. We got one in the sippy hole, there. 155 to go. Second group of USGT. Rich, Dave, Larry, Clayton, Robert, Brandon, and Ian. You guys should be through tech. We got 150 to go in this one. D. White still leading us around a 37.608. 35 flat for In Acid AI. We got Chris in that number 3 spot with a 34.608 pace with 140 left. Wow. Need some coffee. Our leader down the straightaway right now. Beautiful driving. Leader clear sailing. White nose, black trim, yellow tail. Working the left-hand side. He's got half a track till he sees somebody. We got one stuck in the sippy hole. Out of the sippy hole. Yeah, that sippy hole was built a few years back by our dear friend Dave Barry from the Great White North. Well, actually, Michigan. In Ohio, we don't say that word Michigan. That's like swearing. This is OH. All right, 50 seconds left. Dwight still leading us around. He is down the straightaway right now, working his way through the infield. Good move there. Clear sailing around the ring of death. We should have started that thing on fire or something. Comes through with a 9-9er. AI still in that number 2 spot. The all orange ride, left-hand side. Chris Bush in that number 3 spot. The orange and purplish we'll call tail. Working his way to the left-hand side now. 15 seconds left. Leader should be clear sailing for the last few laps here. Let's see. 10 seconds. Be gentle here, leader. There you go. Under 5. All right, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep it clean. Keep it going. Everybody's still alive. Good lap here. Keep it clean. Chris, you're done. Sauter is done. AI is done. We still need Wiley and Smith. Hold up, hold up. Still need Wiley and Smith. There's, oh, all right. All right, Smith takes that, a 37. That puts him up to number 14 for the reshuffle right now. In Acid runs a 35. Chris runs a 34. All right, up next, Rich, Dave Barry, Larry Gross, Clayton, Robert, Brandon, and Ian. Be careful, be careful. Slow down, guys, slow down. We got to get our marshals back out there. Everybody will check in fine this round. Easy, easy, easy. Boy. All right, easy guys, easy guys. All right. You're all warmed up. Starting order is Rich, followed by Dave Barry, Larry Gross, Clayton White, Robert, Brandon Lemmerman, and Ian Smith. Line them up. All right, Rich in less than 5. Dave Barry, Gross, Clayton White, Robert, Brandon, Ian. I'm hearing some noise out there. Careful, careful. Going under the driver's stand. All right. 55 seconds in. Larry Gross leading us around. Let's see, Larry, where is he? Larry, orange, and I think that is silver on top, or maybe white. Rich is in that number 2 spot. Rich, I believe, is the yellow and white black rims out there. Ian in the number 3. Robert, Dave Barry, Clayton White, and Brandon. 125 in, 435 to go. Up next, third group of USGT, Little Stewie, Nathan Wagner, Joseph Klebenauer, Charles Mackin, Postman, Kevin Kane, and Richard Swindells. You guys should be working your way through tech. We got 140 in, 420 to go. Larry Gross still leading us around. We're shooting for Josh's 38-lap run. Gross on a 37.09er, 36-lap run for Rich. Ian on a 35. 35 for Dave Barry also. Oh, Robert, careful. All clear. Larry Gross still leading us around. Hot lap of 9.7, 9.8 for Rich. 9.9er for Robert. Let's see, Rich is yellow and I believe white with some silver trim along the bottom. He is our number 2 car. Larry Gross is leading us around. Oh, Larry, long lap there. I saw him get caught up a little bit on the left-hand side. That puts Rich to the point. Oh, careful. Silver and orange working his way through the infield is number 2, Larry Gross. Rich is in that number 1 spot. He is yellow top, white sides out there. He's under the ring of death right now. Ian is in that number 3 spot. Let's see which one Ian is. Ian's the all-white ride with the black lid, with the black rims out there. 2:45 left in this one. Ian, the only one sub 10 that time with a 9.9er. Uh-oh. That one's dead. Give that to Dave. Travis, give it to Dave. 2:20 to go. Rich came through 9.9er last lap, backs it up another 9.9er. He is under the driver's stand working the left-hand side of the track right now. Black rims, yellow top. We'll call it a charcoal color skirt along the edges there. Larry Gross sitting in that number 2 spot. He's 4 seconds back. Oh, we got one upside down. Ooh, careful. That was beautiful. Whew. 150 to go. Rich, Larry, and now Dave Barry up to the number 3 spot. Dave Barry traveled 22 hours to get here to race with us. I believe he is the white caddy working his way around the ring of death right now. He is smooth operator. He is the one that built the ring of death for us. A few years back when we had an F1 race, we thought it'd be cool to have this thing. 120 to go. Rich, Larry, Dave Barry, Robert, Ian, Brandon, and Clayton is out on this one. 110 left master clock. Quickest car through, Rich with a 9.9. Rich is the yellow and white working on the left-hand side. I believe he is right behind Brandon down the straightaway right now. Be gentle. Very good driving. Didn't lose anything. Lets the leader go. Larry Gross still in that number 2 spot. Dave Barry in that 3. Robert, Ian, Brandon with 35 seconds to go. Race number 3. Little Stewie, Nathan Wagner, Joseph Klebenauer, Charles Mack, and Postman Kevin and Richard Swindells. You guys are up next. 25 left on the master clock in this one. Our leader, Rich, looking to jump up 5 spots to number 18 on the starting grid after the reshuffle with 5 seconds left in this. Be smooth there. That's Dave Barry and Rich running together. First and third place cars. Be careful. Rich and Dave, you're both done. You two are done. Finished fine. You two are done. Robert's done. Ian is done. Larry is done. We're looking for Brandon. That's a wrap. All right, Rich takes it, a 34.604, bumps up 4 spots on the grid. Larry Gross bumps up 4 spots to number 22. Dave Barry jumped up 1 spot to a 24. Drop your cars and radios off on those cute little tables over there. Come back out to Marshall up next. Little Stewie, Nathan Wagner, Joseph, Charles Mackin, Postman, Kevin, and Richard Swindells. All right, kids, be gentle out there. Be gentle. All right. Another race of USGT kids. What is Nate doing? Oh, changing batteries. He's adjusting his speed controller. What the hell? Is this legal? And then look at that. 4 degrees of timing. You push this button. It's just going to flip again. What's the difference? Oops. All right, starting order, Little Stewie, Nathan Wagner, Joseph Klebenauer, Charles Mackin, Postman, Kevin, and Richard. Let's see if Nate flips again. All right, Little Stewie, you ready? Show us how to do it. We are going off in less than 5. Nathan Wagner, Joseph, Charles, Postman, Kevin, Richard. All right. Oh, that was solid. All right, we'll let you get a few laps in here. Race number 4 is up next. That is the B of the USGT, Myron, Robert, Mike Wise, Carlos, Stefan, Pat Barber, and Rob King. You guys are up next. 30 seconds in, we have Nathan Wagner leading us around. Orange nose, white tail down the straightaway right now. Postman, all yellow car down the straightaway right now. Race Day Products CEO, Chef, and Garbage Man. Oh, he rolls it right there. Kevin Kane to that number 2 spot. Klebenauer up to the 3 spot. I didn't see what happened. Nate's all the way down. He must have done something dumb again. Ran an 11-second lap time in there. Did not catch that. Comes through at 9.5 his last lap. Hot lap at 9.4. Nate Wagner another 9.4. Then rolls it. He goes from 1st to 4th again. Dover says nothing except, what's your phone number, baby? Jumpy. All right, Little Stewie, the all black ride out there leading us around. Well, he was all black. What color is he in this heat? It's black. Yep, there he goes. He's working under the driver's stand now. Kevin Kane in that number 2 spot. Kevin, black, white, and red, working around the ring of death. Joseph Klebenauer, he's usually all black car out there too. Let's see where he's at. Yes, he is. Black Caddy working his way under the ring of death. Followed by Joseph, Nathan, Richard, and Tom. Nathan had some tough rolls there. Going to be hard to do anything now. Klebenauer is that number 3 car right in front of him. Be gentle. Don't want to lose any time here. It is Little Stewie, Kevin Kane, Joseph, Mackin, Wagner, Richard, and Postman. Hot lap goes to Nate Wagner at 9.4. Stu ran a 9.4 also with 3:20 in. All right, we got 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Little Stewie still leading us around. Let me follow his beady little eyes. Black car with white rims is our leader, working the left-hand side. Black car with black rims is Joseph Klavenauer. He's the number 4 driver. Kevin Kane's the 2. Wagner now up to the 3. Top 3 cars, Stu, Kevin, and Nate, 37-lap paces. Little Stewie knocking on the door of a 38-lap run. Leader came through 9.7 that time. Wagner 9.6, 9.8 Kane, 9.7 Joseph. Another 9.8 for our leader, 37.6 flat. That would put Stu plus 10 spots to number 6. 9.5 for our leader that time. Holy moly, another 9.5. Little Stewie pushing it in the right spots right now. Let's see, 9.5 again. 1:30 left. Stewie's pace 37.600.0. 1:20 to go. Up next, race number 4, Myron, Robert, Mike, Carlos, Steve, Pat, and Rob King. Good move. Little Stewie looking to put himself number 6 on the starting grid. He's the black with the white rims. Black with the black rims is Joseph. That's our number 4 driver. Kevin Kane is right in front of, let's see, Postman's all yellow ride. Our leader working his way up on Postman. Kane's our number 2 car. He just went through the loop right there with a 9.6, 9.7 for our leader, 9.7 for Wagner, 9.9 for Joseph with 40 seconds left in this. Our leader rolls it. Oh, boy. Let's see what that lap is there. 10.4. I guess that's all right. He rolled it off into another section, so it did cost him about a second. Stewie, Wagner, and Kane are top 3 with 10 to go. 9.7 for our leader, 9.5 for Wagner that time. He's only 1 second back. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Stu, you're done. Joseph, you're done. Wagner's done. Mackin. Just looking for Postman, yellow car. That's a wrap. Little Stewie bumps up to number 6 starting spot. Wagner jumps up to number 8. Kevin Kane, number 11. A 12-spot jump for Kevin Kane. Drop your cars and radios off. Come on back out to Marshall. Up next, Myron, Robert, Mike Wise, Carlos, Stefan, Pat Barber, and Rob King. All right, everybody's checked in. Man, this is good. Going much quicker. Woo! Slow down, guys. All right, starting order will be Myron, Robert, Mike Wise, Carlo, Stefan, Pat, Rob King. All right, Marshall's 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, here and here. All right, Myron, you're leading us off in less than 5. Robert, Mike Wise, Carlo, Stefan, Pat, Rob King. All right, get yourselves spread out. Make it count here. Oh, Barber rolls it right off the bat. Be careful, work together. Early on, Mike Wise, left-hand side, FRP leading us down the straightaway. That time through, Myron jumps up there. It's a virtual dead heat between the top 5 cars. Wise, Myron, King, Stefan, Robert, and Carlo. All projected 38 lap paces within 1.5 seconds. Oh, King. Dead. Oh, man. Grab that one. All right. After that bobble, it puts Stefan, the green, pink, and blue, in the lead. 9.5 last lap. He's got a hot lap of 9.4. Myron sitting in that number 2 spot. Now Carlo 2, Myron 3, Wise, Robert Brandau, and Pat Barber with 1:45 in, 4:15 to go. Green, pink, and blue. Well, that time through, actually Myron by 0.4 seconds, advantage over Stefan. Myron working the left-hand side, all white ride down the straightaway right now. Number 5 on that car, if I remember correctly. Stefan in that number 2 spot. Green, pink, and blue down the straightaway with the black rims. Pat Barber up to that number 3 spot. Fluorescent orange and charcoal. He's rolling on the left-hand side with our leader right behind him. .320 left in this one. Wow, that time through. Let's see. Long lap for Myron. Stefan to the point, followed by Pat, Myron, Mike, Carlo, and Robert with 3:15 left in this one. This is race number 4. Race number 5. Last group of USGT. Josh, Bill, Brian, Adam, Brian, Chris, and Ken. All right, that time through, Pat Barber's leading us around. He had a couple bobbles at the beginning. Got Fubard back to the point. Oh, Jesus, the same spot he did at the beginning. Boy, does that make me sick watching stuff like that. All right, Stefan takes the lead. So it is Stefan leading us around. Myron in that number 2 spot. Mike Wise in the 3. Pat Barber, Carlo, Robert Brandau with 2:20 left on the master clock right now. Stefan leading us around. He is the green, pink, and blue ride working the left-hand side of the track. Myron sitting in that number 2 spot. All white, number 5. Pat Barber, fluorescent orange and charcoal in the 3 spot. That time through, Pat Barber took the lead. 1:45 left in this. Pat, Myron, Stefan, 38 lap paces right now. (9.5) for our leader, Pat Barber. Oh no. Careful. All clear. 1:20 left in this one. Pat, followed by Stefan, Myron, Carlo, Robert, and Wise with 1:10 left on the master clock. Race number 5. You guys should be through tech. Josh, Bill, Brian, Adam, Brian, Chris, and Ken. We got 1:05. Hot lap, a 9:37 from Barber. He's on a 38:08 pace. That would put him number 6, jumping him up 10 spots. Orange and Charcoal down the straightaway. He's following his dear friend, Stefan, who is in that number 3 spot. Careful. Woo. That was scary. Oh, very easy. Very good move. Didn't lose anything. That's how it's done. These guys are trained professionals. They do this every week. Usually they hit, though. So that was pretty good. Carlo right behind Stefan, pushing him around on the clock. Those guys are only separated by 1 second. But that is our leader, Pat Barber, Orange and Charcoal. Stefan, Myron, you are done. You are done, Myron. I just saw that. Robert is done. Stefan is done. We still need Pat Barber. He's the only one to finish. Was calling the race and didn't realize it was done. Pat Barber takes it a 38.609, jumps him up 10 spots to number 6. Myron jumps to 8. Stefan jumps up to number 9er. Drop your car and radio off. Come on back out to Marshall. Up next, Josh, Billy, Brian Wynn, Adam, Brian Busey. We'll just call him Brian B. Chris Vogan, and Ken Pepe. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's 2 there. Who do we got by the driver's stand there? So 1 by the driver's stand. Who do we have at the beginning of the straightaway? We got Pat, Myron, Stefan, Carlo, Robert, Mike Wise, and Rob King. We should have a plethora of Marshalls today. All right, lots of Marshalls. Looks good. All right, starting order, Josh, Billy, Brian Wynn, Adam, Brian B., Chris Vogan, and Ken. All right, Josh on the horn in less than 5. Billy, Brian Wynn, Adam, Brian, Chris Vogan, Ken Pepe.
Ah, Dawn. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Pardon my French. Can you grab that? See, this is why I don't like stuff on the edge. Thank you. All right, top seed USGT. We had some guys improve in the bottom rounds, keeping them honest here. Current TQ, Honstein 38,604. Right now we got the top 6 on a TQ pace. They are separated by under a second and a half. Top 6. Right now leading us around Honstein, Sider, Wynn, Hutchison, Vogan, Boosie, Uncle Kenny rounding it out. Right now, only one looking to advance currently is Vogan, looking to move up 1 spot on the leaderboard. He's sitting in 4th spot right now. But the gaps are very, very close. Actually, the largest gap right now is between Honstein and Sider, about a second lead for Josh. Looking to reset his own TQ. This is 5. Oh, Wynn bows with a body tuck and a roll. That's going to drop him all the way down to 6th. Looks like it's up to Sider. But Honstein is just pulling away ever so gently. Lead up to a second and a half from Sider. Vogan up to 3rd spot now. Hudson 4th. Top 4 on TQ pace. Vogan looking to move up to 3rd on the leaderboard. He is the car on the move, the all black and green monster. He's got a little spacing front and rear at the moment down the straightaway. Now Boosie looking to move up a spot on the leaderboard. Boosie in the orange and white NSX. Be kind to him. .320 in, 240 to go. Starting to get a gaggle here. Play nice together, work together. Ooh. Vogan getting a little shaky. Gets it gathered together. Let's see what the split is between our leaders. Honstein now enjoying over a 2-second lead from Sider. They're both still clicking off 9.4s, but Honstein is just a little more consistent lap to lap. Long one for Sider that time as I say that. Still hanging on that 2nd place spot. Sider's keeping Honstein honest. He is on a TQ pace as well. Work together, guys. Work together. Body tuck for out of Vogan, right side. Works it loose. Let's race 6 up next. First heat GTR, Elwood, Poppy, Buka, Gressel, Barber. Meanwhile, Hutchinson sneaking up to 3rd spot. He is on an improvement run as well. Looking to snag 3rd on the leaderboard. Boosie's looking to snag 4th. Those are the 2 cars on the move. Hudson, the green and white, be nice to him. Looks like he's tucked in behind the leader. He'll use him as a plow. Let him clear the path. Boosie in that orange and white NSX, I believe. Yep. Dead heat now between Boosie and Hutchison. .15 seconds to go. Hutchison's got to step it up if he wants to claim 3rd spot. Boosie's owning it right now, looking to move to 3rd. Time's about to expire here on the master clock. Keep going. Everyone's still alive. Cider, you're done. Pepe, keep going. Vogan done. Hanstein done. Hudson done. Boosie's done. Look for Uncle Ken, and looks like Win is out. All right, Hanstein resets TQ 39.608. The only 39 lapper, 38.603 out of Cider, 38.605 for Boosie. Boosie does move up, slide into that third spot on the pole position. Grid, I should say. Hudson relegated fourth, and Vogan, Pepe, and Win. One minute call for Elwood. Well, he said a second, but I'm assuming he's going to need a minute.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty. Gives you the gaps and all that stuff. For new ones, yeah. So that's why if you call their name, because if you're trying to figure out, you see all these no names pop up, you'll never figure it out. That's why you call their name, have them come down, and that's the only one that pops up. They just drag it in. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy peasy then. I mean, most of it's automated. Yeah. Yep. And I think the other system is almost the exact same. Yeah, it's more graphical imagery. It looks a little different, but close.
How are we looking, Elwood? Says he's putting body clips on. Putting a little boost in his Speedo while he's at it. Barber approves. He nods approvingly. That's right. Another new body, Elwood? Jeez. Sorry, Mr. Pink Blob. All right, Elwood's checked. Starting order will be Elwood. Once he gets around, there'll be Poppy, Buka, Gressel, Barber. Looks like marshals are ecstatic and ready. Hey, Cider. Although I enjoy your presence, could you give a little help in the center? No one wrecks there. All right, he'll mosey on over. All right, Mr. Elwood. At the tone, you lead us off. I'm going to spread you guys out pretty well, so don't jump the gun. Here it comes. Pape. Buka. Gressel. Barber. Oh, go, Cider, go. I hate to watch you leave, but I love to watch you go, Cider. All right, Elwood out to an early lead, courtesy of a 10-1 first lap. And we got Barber, Buka, Gressel, Poppy. No TQ paces, however, they are looking to move up on the grid. Let's see, Barber, Elwood, Buka, all looking to move up. Correction, Gressel now. Oh, it's changing. Let's just call it Barber and Elwood, looking to improve. The grayish whatever and orange around the ring. That's our leader. Elwood in the fluorescent yellow and black on the left side going down the straightaway at second spot. Those are the cars on the move. .145 in this, 4:15 to go. Race 7 next. Wynn, Mick, Barry, Sweeney, Klebow. And then we move into F1. Man, Gerber, we should put these all together. Only 10 cars. .10 flat out of Barber just off of his hot lap. Lap 13, pretty good. Backs with a 10.3 though. Still respectable. Woo, Max flirting with the ring. Actually, closest race right now is between Poppy and Gressel for fourth spot. Dead heat. Poppy now with the advantage by a few tenths. Gressel's going to have to buckle down if he wants to catch him. Very nice, Max. Good driving. Barber's got a quick car. Struggling with some consistency issues though. Goes 10.2, then 10.5, 10.3 that time. See if he can string some good ones together here with open track for a while. 10.2. Oh, Elwood, second spot, rolls it. Barber, 10.4. 10.6 out of Buka in third spot. Oh, Elwood, you're flirting. All right, good work, guys. If you come up behind a car, be patient as well. Let the guy in front give him a couple corners, give you a lane. Barber looking to move up to second spot on the grid. 10.5 last time, 10.4 that time. His average is at 10.3. .15 seconds. It's time on the clock, but everyone's still alive. Elwood, you're done. Gressel, Poppy, Buka, everyone's done. All right, Barber moves up to second spot, courtesy of a 35.60. We'll call it 2, but 1.997. Wynn still showing utter domination with a 36.605 TQ. Hi. Hi, Brian. Glad you could make it out. Representing the GTR class. Let's get those cars dropped off. Marshall's back out. Try to pick up the pace here a little bit. We're at 45 seconds right now since the race ended. All right, starting order is Wynn, Mick, Barry, Sweeney, Klebow. Looks like Ron is doing something. Well, easy, Ron. Oh, Barber dropping body clips. Help a brother out, Wynn. All right, once Ron gets around, checked in, Mr. Wynn. Looks like everyone's set. Sans Ron Mick, who's starting second. Mick's got to try to reclaim first or second spot here after Barber bumped him down on the grid. All right, everyone's set. Marshals are set. Mr. Wynn at the tone. I'm going to space you guys out. Mick, Barry, Sweeney, Klebow. Nice healthy spacing here. I think about 10-1 was hot lap out of Barber, I think. Wynn starts out back-to-back 10 flats, 9-9 out of Sweeney in second spot. Wynn finally dips into the sub-10s with a 9-9. Sweeney right there. Oh, careful. A 10-1 out of Sweeney, kind of long if you want to call it that, but not good enough to keep the pressure on Wynn, although Wynn just goes a 10-1. But he's got a 3/10 lead. Where's Sweeney? That all white down the straightaway. Entering the infield, looks like a Corvette. Leaders go 9-9s. 10-2 out of Mick. 10-2 Klebow. 10-2 Barry. .140 in, 4:20 to go. Wynn stretching at half a second lead now over Sweeney. Sweeney is on a TQ pace as well, though, keeping Wynn honest. So if he tips or something, makes a mistake, Sweeney will be able to claim TQ. Ooh, our leader flirting with the Datsun sweeper. Looks like it killed his straightaway speed. Only went a 10-2 that time. 10 flat out of Sweeney. He was able to stop the time loss there. And a 10-3 out of Sweeney to Wynn's 10 flat. Wynn approaching a 1 second lead over Sweeney in second spot. Wynn's got some clear sailing. Sweeney's coming up on Ron Mick soon. Ron is a very courteous driver, though. Also looking to move up, Mr. Klebow. He's looking to pick up 2 spots on the grid. The all-red Porsche entering in the infield now, all by his lonesome. Sweeney has dropped off TQ pace with a 10.5 last lap. Then he gets back on track with a 10.2. Trouble for him. Wynn still clicking off 10.1s. Men on the move, Sweeney and Klebow. Sweeney will be coming up on Klebow. Klebow's on a good run, so they need to work together. Very nice. Oh, and Sweeney rolls it. That's going to hurt. Now Sweeney only looking to pick up 2 spots. He is still on improvement. Looking for third on the grid behind Barber. Klebow still improving. Oh, stuck on the dot. Careful. 30 seconds to go. Race 8 looks like they're ready. Dumper looking to improve his previous TQ by about a second right now. With 15 to go. Still clicking off 10.1s. Mostly 10.3s, but that was a 10.1 flat that time. Time's expired, but everyone's still alive. Mr. Wynn, you're done? Joe, keep going. Mick, you're done. Sweeney, you're done. Barry, you're done. Klebow, last one alive. Stay alert. Down the straight he goes. All right, that's it. Wynn does reset TQ by 0.6. Mark Sweeney moves up to third spot. Klebow moves up to 6. Let's get those marshals out there. There's Dumper, there's Mick. There's Dave Barry. Oh, Dave Barry's in this one. No. Sweeney out there. Mark Sweeney. Oh, all right. He's coming back out. There's the Iron Man. All right. Looks like we are good. Starting order is Patrick, Waugh, Buka, Gross, Moles, Wise, Farron. Hey, Sweeney, could you just go around, cover over there in that spot? Kleebau's agile. Yeah, over. I can just see someone hitting the dots there, and thank you. All right, looks good. Little Stu, don't fail me. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the car. Here comes the tone. Waugh, Ranois, Buka, Gross, Voles, Wise, Jeff. Wow. Awesome. That's the way you do it, Eric. $50 seconds in, we got Mr. Wise leading us around. All black, green monster car. Be kind. He is looking to pick up 18 spots. Going around the ring right now. He's got that car moving. Be kind, be kind. Thank you. Very good job. And we got Mr. Farron, second spot, just taking over Larry Gross. Max Buka in the mix. Lots of guys looking to move up. Mr. Wise, Max Buka, Jeff Farron, Larry Gross. Oh, Max. Our leader, Black and Green Monster, going on the ring. Woo! I haven't seen this many pirouettes since going to the circus. Wise is feeling it, still rocking the sub-10s. Clear sailing for a straightaway. Next car he'll see is Little Stewie in the bright green, but that's going to be a bit. Stew's up to second spot. He was slow going at the start. Oh, off the track. Excellent volunteer marshal. Oh, bad spot, Eric. Car is still looking to move up. Wise, Stu Patrick, Jeff Farron, Max Buka. 9-8 out of Jeff Farron, down third spot. 9-9 out of Max Buka. Wise still clicking off them sub-10s. He is coming up on some traffic. Work together, guys. The all-black monster entering the infield. Next car he sees is Max. Woo! Max dodges out of the way. Very good. You heard her, 2 minutes. Quick car that time on the track was Jeff Farron, 9.8, sitting in third spot. Wise 9.8 that time. Oh. Okay, I thought that was our leader. Max, you're still on a good run. Keep it going. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Our leader finishing it off. I didn't see what happened, but collision on the straightaway, that's never good. Orders Little Stewie, Jeff Farron, Buka, Gross. Wise for now, but Eric Voles should take that over here soon. Oh, bad spot left side. $20 seconds. Well, Wise, as a side note, you're still going to move up on the grid. That's time on the clock, but everyone's still alive. Stu, you're done. You're the only one. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I will call your name. Gross, you're done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, Jeff. Booker, you're done. Voles, you're done. Looking for Jeff. All right, that's a wrap. Mike Wise still moving up the fourth spot. Wait, maybe. Nope, I'm sorry, it lied. That damn grid. Sorry, I'm trusting that leaderboard. Still getting used to that thing. Yeah, we haven't really done a big race with that leaderboard function. All right, let's get the cars back in the pits. The marshals, come on back out. Just looking for Mr. Barry to check. Here he comes. Let's get those marshals back out there. All right, once Mr. Barry's checked in, starting order will be Mackin, Brandow, Miller, Schuttenberg, Kesserich, Shookman, and Barry. Mackin, Brandow, Miller, Schuttenberg, Kesserich, Shookman, Barry. Come on, Michael. Yeah, all right. Max is coming. We're good. Max was slow getting out. All right, Charles. Listen for the tone. Here it comes. Brandow, Miller, Schuttenberg, Kesserich, Shookman, Barry.
Right, right. Yeah, it's not really a positional qualifying. Everyone's running on their own clock. The mains tomorrow. We run one more qualifier tomorrow, so I guess mains will start noonish, maybe 11 or Somewhere around there.
All right, 1 minute in. We got little Zach in the runner ride leading us around. The yellow one with the red in it, not the yellow with the black. The red Red Bull. Down the straightaway he goes. Actually, the next car he sees will be the other yellow car of Shuckman. Second spot is Brandow, then Kesrich, Miller, Barry, Shuckman, Shuckmecken. Oh, careful, Robert. That's your leader. Oh, I lied. How many yellow? Jeez, 3 yellow cars. You guys are killing me. Whatever, they're all yellow. Being told one is gold, but the yellow one in the back is the leader. Robert gives him room. Nice job. Top 3 still making a race out of it. Schuttenberg, Brandow, Miller. About a second separating each of them, though. Cars on the move, almost all of them. Schuttenberg, Brandow, Miller, Barry, Kesrich, Shuckman. They're all looking to move up and bump Chuck down. Although Chuck's still in dead heat with Robert. 320 in, 240 to go.
Oh man, it broke.
Yeah, another dog tag. Well, if someone finds a dog tag, it's mine. Yeah, it's just my social security number, no big deal. Cheap government issue necklaces, you know, they break. Zach still lapping it, looking to make a huge leap up on the leaderboard. Joke's on you, I don't have much money to steal. Might be down my pants. Hey, Cider. Yes. Cider, I might have lost something in my pants. Cider, I never seen you move that fast. Coming up on 1 minute. Schuttenberg, Brandow, Barry now up to third spot. He's laying it down, looking to jump up 9 positions. Not bad for a guy that hasn't raced in a while. Where is he? Be kind to him, if I can figure out which car he is. He's the orange with the black. He's behind the car with the orange wheel dots. Careful. Woo, good job. All right, clear track for Barry. 30 seconds. That's the leader, yellow and red, going around the ring right now. 5 seconds to go. Go at least one more time here. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Brandau, only one done. Mackin done. Miller's done. Shuckman, Barry, everyone's done. Little Zach, 37,609, joins the 37 lap club. Take third position on the grid. Brandau moves up. 36,604, 36,607 for Barry, 07 for Miller, 09 for Kesserich. Good job, guys. Keeping the A heat honest. Let's get those cars back. Get back out to Marshall. Come on, Zach. I know you're faking. Get out there and Marshall. We'll put a claw at the end of your crutch. Be fine. All right, there's a bunch of guys in here that just lost some positions. They got something to prove. All right, everyone is checked. Yeah, we need one over there. Go keep Steve company, Chuck. Still need one in the middle. One in the middle. Do I really have to look? There's Brandau, there's Mackin, there's Barry, Shuckman, Mark Miller, you out there? Jim? All right, looks good-ish. All right, again, order is Gerber, Wynn, Sweeney, King, Windsor, Klebow, Mick. 1:30 delay, not too bad. Good job. Easy, Travis. All right, Gerber. Hands on the wheel. You're going to lead us off at the tone. Wynn, Sweeney, King, Windsor, Klebow, Mick. All right, good spacing. We had some B-main heroes last heat. Namely Zach Schuttenberg. Hi, Zach. Are you liking F1? Are you liking the F1 car? The rent-a-ride? He's like, it's all right. All right, couple laps in. Cider's passing out free candy, by the way. Top three on TQ pace. Gerber, Wynn, King. Then we got Windsor, Sweeney, Klebow, Mick. King now up to second, bumping Wynn down to third, but they're all so close. Gerber, King, Wynn, Sweeney. Separation less than half a second. Everyone needs to work together here. Open wheel racing. You get a car up on you, I'll have to start calling the two-corner rule. Whoa. Nice job, Klebow. Oh, boy. Easy, guys. Easy. Settle back down. Get in a groove. That was bad luck. All right, a little rumble-tumble. Gerber's has some clean track, and it's showing on the time. Only one TQ pace right now. Stretching out to a second-half lead over second spot of Scott Windsor. Then Wynn, King, Sweeney, Mick, Klebow. Windsor and King, the ones looking to move up on the positions on the leaderboard. Gerber looking to retain The TQ spot. Windsor, Win, and King, all very close. All vying for that second spot. Gerber's enjoyed a fairly clean track. He will be coming up on traffic somewhat soon, though. See what that does to the clock. Race 11 up next. First heat of TC. Dave Hart, Richard Swindell, AI, Sedantis, Ian Smith, Schuttenberg, Hutchison. We're through the halfway point. Gerber's still stretching, 2.5 second lead. Mr. Wynn now digging his way up back up to second spot. Looking to retain second on the grid. Windsor's only car on the move right now, looking to jump up 3 spots. Make that 4 as he just takes over second spot from Wynn. Windsor, Wynn, Sweeney, all still really close together. One wrong turn. It'll shake it up. And all white with the pink side around the ring. He is moving up the traffic now. He is just over 2-second improvement over his previous TQ. Let's see if he can get through around traffic smartly. Rocking that Roche. Oh, then he rolls it. Still on TQ pace. That's about a second loss, though. Lots of cars still ripping off sub-10s. Got 9.9s out of Gerber, Windsor, Sweeney, Ron Mick. Men on the move with 30 seconds to go. Windsor and Mick. Windsor looking to move up 3. Ron Mick looking to move up 1. Looks like they are going to bump Zach down to 6th spot after a strong 3rd place run. Still good enough for the heat. Gerber now dropping off TQ pace. He's got to do better than 9.8 to make it with 1 second to go. He's got to really rip it off. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Gerber's the only one done. Last lap 9.9. Here we go. Let's see what happens if everyone finishes. Looking for Windsor, King, and Mick. Ron Mick's still alive. Oh, yeah. All right. No real drama. Scott Windsor does move up 3 spots into 3rd. That was the only mover shaker. Wayne Gerber to the tower. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, don't say we have a cut. All right.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Let me get situated with the paperwork up here. Awesome. All right. Race number 11, first group of touring car. Dave, Richard, AI, Rich, Ian, Stefan, and Adam. Drivers from our last heat. Who do we got marshaling over there? Sweeney. Can you jump in the middle? Just in case. So we got one on each side there. You never know what's going to happen. Plus, Rob wanted you over there. All right, looks good. Order Dave, Richard, AI, Rich. Richard Swindells. I'll call you Richard. And Rich, I don't even want to butcher that. You're number 4. Ian, Stefan, and Adam. Dave Hart, less than 5. Swindells, AI, Rich, Ian, Stefan, Adam. Watch. Careful blending in. All right. Oh, out of the ballpark. Who was that? Stefan. All right. Early on. Let's see what we got here. From the Great White North, Adam leading us around. Green Ride coming through with a 9-2 that time. He is under the driver's stand, around the ring of death, around the short chute. Left-hand sweeper down the straightaway. Dave Hart is in that number 2 spot. Dave Hart, the all-orange ride, working his way under the driver's stand now. Rich Suduntas, I butchered it. AI now to the 3 spot. Rich in the 4. Richard Swindells in the 5. Stefan and Ian. But it is the green ride of Adam working the left-hand side. Number 2 is Dave Hart. He is the orange ride with the white decal along the bottom. AI in the 3 spot. He's the other orange ride out there. Rich in the 4. Stefan, Richard Swindells, and Ian. 130 in, 430 to go. We're looking for Nathan Wagner's 46 flat. We're on a 39.04, 38, and some 37s. Up next, race number 12. Mike Wise, Robert Brando, Dwight Smith, Brian, Carlo, Joseph, and Sweet Willie. You guys will be up next. Two minutes in, 4 minutes to go. .225 in, 3:35 to go. Watch. All clear. Work together here. Still the all green of Adam working the left-hand side, leading us around. Dave Hart, orange ride with the white decals under the driver's stand now in that number 2 spot. Stefan now up to the 3 spot. Be careful blending in. All clear. Stefan is the green, pink, and blue ride. AI, the other orange car, in the number 4 spot now. We are 2:55 in, 3:05 to go. That's halfway, but careful, careful. Careful, yellow car. .315 in, 2:45 to go. It is still Adam, Dave Hart, Stefan AI, Richard Swindells, Rich, and Ian with 2:30 to go in this one. Careful, careful. Oh, man. That is AI, the orange ride through there. Be careful. He is the number 4 driver. All right, 4 in, 2 to go. Adam's still leading us around. Bright green car under the driver's stand right now. Thank you very much there. Stefan in that number 2 spot. Multicolor green, pink, and blue running through the infield right now. Dave Hart in that 3 spot. Dave Hart, the orange with the white decals on the side. He's working his way around the ring of death now through the left-hand side. Be careful blending back in. Oh, one upside down here. Careful. 135 left in this one. Adam comes through with a 9-2 late in the race. Hot lap a 9-0 with 125 to go. Adam looking to bump up the number 9er. Stefan bumping up 5 spots to 15 if he can hold on with 110 to go. Fluorescent green ride down the straightaway is our leader. Stefan, the green, pink, and blue. Around the ring in that number 2 spot, Dave Hart. Orange with the white decal on the side in that 3 spot. Richard Swindells up to the 4, AI in the 5, Rich in the 6, Ian in the 7. With 45 to go on the master clock, race number 12. Second group of TC 17.5 should be ready. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, careful. .15 seconds. Under 10. Stefan was in that number 2 spot. Keep going, keep going. The race is over, keep going. Swindells. Smith. Everybody still need Rich. Done. Everybody's done. Take it around, bring it over here. Next group, hold on 1 second. Hold up next. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Woo! Easy, Tiger. All right, Adam goes a 39er, bumps him up to number 9er, 12-spot jump. Drop your cars and radios off over there. Up next, second group of TC 17.5, Mike Wise, Robert Brando, Dwight Smith. Let's see, we got Brian in the number 4 spot, then Carlo, Joseph, and Willie. All right. In this heat, we have Michael Wise, Robert, Dwight, Brian, Carlo, Joseph, and Sweet Willie. Sweet Willie. Oh, yeah, he looks sweet, doesn't he? Finger licking good. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's there. Beautiful. How long does this take to get through? Where's our timer at? 1:30. Man, we've been averaging 1:30 per round. That's beautiful. All right, Mike Wise, you're going to lead us off in less than 5. Robert, Dwight, Brian, Carlo, Joseph, Sweet Willie. All right, Mike Wise out of the hole, leading us around, followed by Carlo, Brian, Dwight, Joseph, Robert, and Willie. All right, 115 in, 445 to go. Mike Wise leading us around. Let's follow his beady eyes. Down the straightaway he goes. White with the pink and, let's say, blue checkerboard up on top. Brian Boosie in that number, the Boosie, we'll just call him Brian in the number 2 spot. D. White in the number 3 spot. Dwight with the white, black, and yellow tail. Robert Brandow in that number 4 spot, followed by Carlo Roman, Willie Thomas, and Joseph Klebenauer with 150 in and 410 to go. All right, looks like we hit 2 in 4 to go. Wise leading us around, come through with a 9-1 his last lap. 8.99 for Brian, 9.2 for Dwight. Robert ran a 9.2, 9.2 Carlo, 9.3 Joseph. Watch. Ooh, careful down the straightaway, careful. If you're getting crazy like that, give it up. No reason to fight. We are 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. $240 in, 3:20 to go. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Wise still leading us around. He's on a 40.01 pace. Brian in the number 2 spot on a 40.06. Dwight on a 40.06, 40.08 for Robert. Our top 4 cars looking to improve just a little bit with 2:45 left. All right, nice and spread out here. Everybody's driving well. Good times. 8.9er from Brian. Backs it up with a long lap of 10.5. But it is Mike Wise still leading us around. He is down the straightaway right now. Just entering the infield. White with the checkerboard top. D. White in that number 2 spot. White, black, and yellow working his way around the ring of death right now. He's coming up to 2 blue cars. Be gentle, careful. Brian in that number 3 spot. Brian with the white and orange highlights working around the ring of death. Robert sitting in that number 4 spot. $135 left. Wise working his way in through the infield now. Around the ring of death. Catching the left-hand side. Down the straightaway he goes. He comes through with a 9.3 that time. Brian still sitting in that number 2 spot. Brian with the white and orange and black highlights under the ring of death right now came through with a 9.2. Dwight came through with a 9.2 also. This car is white with the black and yellow highlights on there. 55 seconds to go. Still Wise in that top spot, followed by Brian Dwight, Robert, Carlo, Willie, and Joseph Klavenauer with 45 to go. Race number 13, last group of 17.5 touring car. You kids should be up next. Yes, you are. I see you. 35 to go in this one. Good driving. Oh, man, out of the ballpark. Oh, body's all jacked up. There we go. And that was our leader. 20 seconds left. That should put Dwight to the top spot. Let's see. Yes, it does. Drops Wise down to the 3 spot. Dwight and Brian dead heat that time through with under 10 seconds left. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Mike Wise, you are done. Robert is done. The only 2 done. Joseph is done. Willie is done. Carlo is done. There's Dwight. We need Brian. There he is. All right, Brian takes it, followed by Dwight in the number 2 spot and Wise in the 3 spot. We also had Robert running a 39. 39 from Carlo also. Drop your cars and radios off. Up next, last group of 17.5 touring car. All right, after this round, say it ain't so, another reshuffle. What we're going to do is a little bit more time. We're going to get the reshuffle going. I'm going to give out some more door prizes. We also have 2 cakes. Here at the gate, when it's your birthday, we pass out cake. So there was some birthdays during the week, so Dawn and Caitlin are whacking up the cake right now. So we're just going to do a quick pass out. Little Stewie turned 52 years old. Little Stewie's birthday. A lot of other folks had some birthdays go by, so we got some cake, so we can pass some cake out today. So we're going to do that real quick in between rounds. All right, everybody's checked in. Starting order is Nathan Wagner, Billy, Christopher Vogan, Josh, Brad Johnson, Brian Wynn, and Dustin. Let's see, marshals. We need one more in the middle. Joe's going to jump there. All right, you got one on each side, one there. Joe's going to jump in the middle. All right, kids, I'll call you off by your first name. Nathan Wagner, less than 5. Billy, Chris, Josh, Brad, Brian, Dustin. All right, we'll give you guys 1 or 2 laps here. This is race 13. Race 14, first group of VTA. Steve Bronquisa, Steve, Dave, Julie, David Morrow, and Jimmy McKinley. You guys will be up next. Too early to call it, but it is Dustin and Brad bouncing back and forth. Oh, Brad rolls it over the dot. Watch going in through the infield. Careful. All clear. All right, it is Josh, followed by Brian Wynn, Billy, Chris Vogan, Nathan Wagner, Dustin, and Brad. 110 in, 450 to go. 863 from Brad Johnson. Yep, Dwight called it. He said after he rolls it, he's going to go 8 6s. And he does. Down the board, 8 8s and 8 7s. 135 in, 425 to go. Josh is leading us around. Number 2 spot, Dustin, followed by Billy, Brian, Chris, Nate, and Brad. Top 6 cars, sub TQ of Nate's 46 flat. 41 lap paces for all 6 cars from 04 to 06. One second separates our top 6 cars out there. Careful, careful. All right, that time through, Billy Sidor takes the lead, followed by Josh, Nate, Brian, Dustin, Chris, and Brad. You guys know who they are out there. I'll just call them off. Bill, Josh, and Nate, our top 3. Winning the 4, Dustin, Chris Vogan, and Brad Johnson. You're all familiar with each other's paint schemes out there. No, Touring Car and World GTR will not fall. 2:55 in, 3:05 to go. Billy's still leading us around. He's working the left-hand side. Josh in the number 2 spot. He's 7/10 back. Nathan now up to the number 2 spot. Josh down to the 3. Winning the 4. Dustin, Bogan, and Johnson with 2:45 to go. 41 lap paces for the top 5 cars. Billy, Nate, Josh, Brian, and Dustin. Quickest car through, 880 from Brian Wynn that time with 2:20 left. Two more minutes to go. Billy's still leading us around. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead over Nate right now. Nate charging hard. Billy, Nate, Josh, Dustin, Brian, Chris, and Brad. 41.605 paces for the top 3 cars. Bill, Nate, and Josh. 07s for Dustin and Brian. 40 flats for Chris and Brad with 1:30 to go. $120 left in this one. Race 14. First group of VTA. Steve Gressel, Bronquisa, Steve Poppy, Dave Wiley, Julie Thomas, David Morrow, and Jimmy McKinley are up next. 1:05 to go. That time through, Sidor and Nathan Wagner, dead heat. 41.605 paces projected, and 06 for Josh, 08 for Wynn. Top 4 cars still 41 lap paces with 50 to go. Let's see who still has some sub 9s here. That time through, Brad did it with an 8.8. 8.9 for Wagner, 8.9 Billy, 8.9 for Josh. 8.8 for Brad again. It's going to come down to these last laps with 14 seconds. It's 0.2 of a second advantage for Wagner. Looking to reset TQ with under 5 to go. Eight for Wagner. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Vogan, you're the only one done. Wynn is done. Wagner is done. Sidor is done. Dustin looking for Josh and Brad. There's Josh. Where's Brad? That's a wrap. All right. Wagner takes it by 0.3 of a second over Billy. 41.606.1, 41.606.48, 41.606.9 for Josh, 41.608 for Brad. Wynn goes a 40 flat, 40 flat for Dustin, 40 flat for Vogan. Pretty close racing. All right, Dawn and Caitlin chopped up some cake. Just to keep the program rolling, I know the last birthday we had was from Stuart Patrick. So if you see Stuart Patrick, who else had birthdays, Dawn? Chuck and Ron had birthdays last week, I believe. So if you see any of those three guys, make sure you give them a hug and a kiss. The cake is cut and up there. You're welcome to grab a piece of cake. Watch, careful. All right, bring it down to Nathan Wagner. Steve Gressel, please come down. Steve Gressel. Bronquisa, please come down. Steve Poppy, come down. Dave Wiley, come down. Julie Thomas. David Morrow. Jimmy McKinley. All right, that looks good. Man, I'm tired. One more round tonight. Almost there. All right, everything look good, Nathan? You're happy? Beautiful. All right, VTA drivers, no pressure. We got 6 minutes. Goes live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, careful. Easy, easy, easy. Slamming them doors around out there. That's beautiful. That's what I like to see. Ouch. Look at that. Out of nowhere, Dave Morrow up to the 3rd spot. All right. Steve Gressel, Dave Wiley, Dave Morrow, Bronquisa, Steve Poppy, Julie Thomas, and Jimmy McKinley. Up next, race 15. Robert, Larry Gross, Myron, Brandon, Zachary, David Hart, and Chris Bush. You guys will be up next. Make sure you stop up and get some cake. I know none of us are on diets here, so go ahead and eat as much as you can. We're not getting our sexy on here. We're eating cake. Keep eating cake. It's good for you. We need our energy. Steve Gressel's leading us around, followed by Dave Wiley. Dave Morrow still in the 3 spot. Julie Thomas, Bronquisa, Jimmy McKinley, and Steve Poppy in that number 7 spot. Oh, is the cake good? I have some of each. Chocolate and vanilla. I love it all. Oh, grab that one. Grab that one. Plenty of cake at the hobby shop. Please stop and get some. If you see Ron, Chuck, or Stu, please give them a birthday kiss. Steve Gressel leading us around. Wiley spot. Julie in the 3. Uh-oh, Steve Poppy in the 4. Behind you. All set. Careful. .230 in, 3:30 to go. Gressel still leading us around. He is working his way through traffic right now. Under the driver's stand. Some keen driving there. Oh, we got a fire. Grab that one. Careful. Oh, that was Julie. Oh, I thought that. Oh, man. No fire, just a little smoke over here. Yep. Letting some of the energy out. All right. A little stinky, not bad. Still Gressel leading us around, followed by Wiley. McKinley up to the 3 spot. Morrow in the 4. Gressel looking to jump up 1 spot to the number 14. McKinley looking to jump up 1 also. 3:40 in, 2:20 to go. Race 15, you kids should be through tech. Robert, Larry, Myron, Brandon, Zach, Dave, and Chris. 2:10 left. Gressel, let's see, I think it's the orange with the blue and white top. He's on a 33 lap pace, hot lap of 10.9er. Dave Wiley sitting in the number 2 spot. Dave Morrow in the 3 spot, came through with a 12.2 his last lap. 12.3 for Wiley that time. Jimmy comes through an 11.4. Our leader comes through 11.4 also. Gressel, Wiley, McKinley, and Morrow with 120 left in this one. Race 15, looks like you guys are ready. 33 pace for Steve. Dave on a 31. 29er for Jimmy and David with 110 left. Wow, Nate is disgusting. 50 seconds left. That reminded me of South Park. Disgusting. Mr. Hankey, you guys are gross. Oh, Lordy. Gressel still leading us around. Wiley, McKinley, and Morrow with 35 to go. Down to 3 cars. It's a race of attrition. We only have 21 VTAs. I wonder if we can run them at once. That would be awesome. 10 seconds left. Five seconds. Oh, what's going on with that one there? Are we moving? Kind of. Wiley, you're done. Looking for Gressel, McKinley, and Morrow. One more. There he is. David Morrow takes that number 3 spot. All right, Steve, Jimmy, David, and Dave. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, second group of VTA. Please make sure you get your cake. Everybody gets cake. Even if you don't want it, eat it. You're going to look like wind. Brian. Wind, can you help me? All right, everybody's checked in. Can we have an ass sister to help us line this up? Look at that. Dave's coming down. All right, Roberto, bring it down. Mr. VBC Roberto, you're number uno. Larry Gross in the number 2 spot. Come on down. Bring it down to Dave. Myron in the number 3. Brandon in the 4 spot. Zachary in the 5 spot. Dave Hart in the 6 spot. And Chris Bush 7. No, I already had 2. All right, everybody's checked in. We got 2 marshals in the middle around the perimeter. Very nice. Keep eating the cake. We got a lot of cake. All right, kids, we're going to take off with VTA action live in less than 5. Beautiful shot. Mr. VBC got a beautiful hole shot, but Larry Gross in tow. Roberto followed by Gross, then Zacharias in that number 3 spot. Zachary with a little tap there. Brandon right on his tail. Down the straightaway go. Robert, Larry, Zach, Brandon, Dave, Chris, and Myron. Race 16. Say it ain't so. Last run of this round. Oh, traction roll. Oh, careful, body tuck, body tuck. Another one behind you. Flip that guy too. Beautiful. Travis, slow down, buddy. Slow down. Oh, behind you. Careful, careful on the straightaway. Woo! That was cool. Little love tap. All right, we're not even a minute into this, and we have such beautiful action. Only in the VTA class. Our leader taps and rolls. Zachary right on his tail for the number 2 spot now. Let's be nice and smooth. You guys want to get better runs in. Play it smart. That is absolutely smart. You don't want to ruin your run. Oh, man. Careful. Careful, careful. All right, 130 and 430 to go. Our leaders got all crossed up there. That lets Chris Bush take the lead, followed by Larry Gross, the Robert, Dave Hart, Zacharias, Myron, and Brandon. 145 in, 415 to go. There goes one of our birthday boys, working his way over to Tech. Happy birthday, Stu. Where is our leader? Let's see. Chris Bush is leading us around. All right, yellow with the blue behind it. Larry Gross is actually on his tail. That is 1 and 2. Yellow and blue and all orange number 6. Chris, Larry, Dave, Robert, Brandon, Zachary, and Myron. .315 left. We are approaching the halfway point. 3 down, 3 to go. Let's see. Careful down there. Careful. First and second working their way through. And Dave Hart now. He jumps his way up to the number 3 spot. Zachary's in the 4 spot. Yellow and blue leading us around, going around the ring of death right now. The all orange in the number 2 spot right behind them. In the 3 spot is Dave Hart right behind them. Our top 3 cars all working their way through the infield right there together. Hart looking to put a move on Larry. Oh, inside, gives him a little push. Will it stick? No. Oh, Robert out of nowhere. Beautiful driving out there. That gives Chris a little buffer over Larry and Dave. Zachary is about a straightaway behind those guys with 2 minutes and about 2 seconds left. Last race of the round, 16 coming up next. Oh, catch me. Oh, Brandon rolls there. Careful. Chris, Dave, Zachary in the 3, Larry down to the 4, Myron, Robert, and Brandon with the 135 left. Let's see. Chris Bush looking to jump himself up to number 8 qualifier right now. Everybody else status quo. Chris Bush, the only one going faster. Hold on to that thing, Bush. Down the straightaway he comes. Got up on two wheels, ran an 11.0 his last lap. He's on a 34.02. He's only got 9/10 of a second lead over Hart with 1:05 left. 10.7 to 10.6. Hart gaining on him. Be careful. Keep it clean. Got to get laps in. Zach is our number 3 car out there. He is down the straightaway by himself right now. Got through that. He's on a 34 lap pace. Larry's on a 34. Myron's on a 34. 40 seconds left in this one. Chris still looking at that number 8 starting position. Jumping himself up 6 spots if he can keep it clean for 31 seconds. Our leader, left-hand side. Good move. 15 seconds. Zach and Myron battling there for that second and third spot. Not far behind is Dave. Under 5. Dave Hart, you're caught at the line. Chris is done. Larry is done. Zach is done. Myron, we need Robert and Brandon. All right, Chris held on a couple longer laps toward the end there, but jumps up to the number 9 starting spot with a 34.602. Zachary goes 34, 34 Myron, top 3 cars. Drop your cars and radios off. Up next, last group of VTA. We're going to have Pat Barber, Scott Windsor, Mark Miller, Ken Pepe, Kevin Kane, Charles Mackin, and Stewie Gooey Patrick. Our birthday boy. Be gentle. Let the marshals get out there. All right, everybody's checked in. Brandon, can you line us up here? All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Brandon's going to get us lined up. All right, Pat Barbar, please come down. Pat Barbar. Yeah. Here comes Patrick down to the number 1 spot. Scott is in the number 2 spot. Mark Miller, 3 spot. Ken Pepe in the 4 spot. Kevin Kane is in the 5 spot. Charles Mackin, 6 spot. Birthday boy Stu, 7. I just received a message, eat more cake. We got more cake. Please eat it. Take it home. Put it in your pocket. Save it till later. Eat more cake. It's not eat more chicken. Eat more cake. Whew. All right. Okay, let's see what we got happening. Marshall, there. On the other side. Let's see. You're going to jump in the middle, Brandon. All right, kids. VTA action. We are going off on the horn in less than 5. Barber with that hole shot. Awesomatics car. Scott says, you're not going to get away. Oh, he took that tight line. He did check up, so he didn't take out Barber. That was a good move there. Didn't want to have a big crash. Barber pushing like a freight train. Scott right there with him now. See if the old tires get warmed up, if it helps Barber. It looks like he snapped through there. He comes through with a 9.9er. Yes, they are warm. Feel it. Barber, Windsor, and Miller, our top 3. Kane in the 4 spot. Mack and Pepe and Patrick with 45 seconds in. 5:15 to go. Oh, goodness. All right, this should end at 6 o'clock. We're going to resort, and I want to give away a lot of these door prizes. So we'll do a 15-minute break so I can get it resorted, do some door prizes. You guys can get your stuff together and eat some more cake. So at 6:15, we're going to start off again with round 3. Barber and Windsor running together right there, nose and tail. Nose to tail, tail to nose, however you want to call this one. 135 in, 425 to go. Pat and Scott still right there together. Barber stretched out a little bit that time, ran a 10-1. Scott ran a 10-3, 10-5 for Kevin Kane in that 3 spot. All right, 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Let's see. Pat pulled away just a little bit. Let's see what we got here. It was 0.8 of a second. This time through advantage, 0.9. This will wrap up at 6, so at 6:15 we'll go off the next round. While I'm doing the computer stuff, I'll have the lap times off, but if you just want to go out there, test something, don't go crazy, that's fine. Barber, Windsor, and Kane. All right, 2:45 left. Man, it's going to be some good A-main run, and look at Pat and Scott. Pat cannot shake them. Pat rolls it. Oh, Lordy. Scott takes it, leading us around this time with 2:20 left. Scott, Pat, Kevin, Ken, Chuck, Mark, and Stu with 2:15 left in this one. Oh, little Stewie back up on 2 wheels. Car looks a little jacked up this run. Scott sub TQ, 37,608. Barber's TQ, 36,601 in jeopardy. Oh, Zachary rolling out of the way there. Oh, man, careful. Careful. Orange and white, our leader. Scott and Pat back to nose and tail. Come here, Travis. Come on, buddy. $120 left. Travis, come here, buddy. Scott and Pat show. Pat got a good run through the sweeper on him that time. Oh, wow. Scott tapped. Pat just snuck underneath him. That was a hell of a move right there with 1 minute left. Kevin Kane still sitting at 3 spot. Miller right behind him with Mackin. Not far behind Mackin is Pepe and Stewie. 45 to go. Our 2 leaders working the left-hand side. Oh, that time through, Scott got a little better line. Travis, get over here. 30 seconds left. Oh, Barber taps that time. Scott gets underneath him. Barber driving over the dots. That doesn't help. That puts Kevin Kane right in the mix. Flat black ride. Orange and white. Orange and charcoal. Flat black right there. Is that also, yeah, Mark Miller right there with him. Top 4 cars. Mackin right there, top 5 cars within a straightaway distance. That's it. At the end, Scott takes it by .04 seconds over Barber. Doesn't get much closer than that. 36:02.5, 36:02.6. Kevin and Mark separated by .3 seconds. All right. Like I said earlier, this ended at 6. At 6:15, we're going to go off with the next round. I'm going to do some door prizes and resort. The track is open, no lap times. All right, good news. Cake is gone. Excellent, guys. We still got a lot of pulled pork left. Travis, where are you? Where's Travis hiding? Come on, buddy. Here, take that real quick, buddy. Come on. We got to get going. All right, we'll have the new heat board posted momentarily. Remember, we'll go off at 6:15. We'll get this figured out here. All right, Montec wing set, Mike Wise. Mike Wise, Montec wing set. All right, we have a complete diff rebuild kit from Race Day Products for Mark Miller. Mark Miller, Race day product diff rebuild kit.
Setup, about $19 value. They sell them next door. Just take a 10 and go get it. What? They sell them next door. They are fresh there. They're brand new. And then I know like oil and water most days. No, I did not find it. Yeah, we had two of them here and they both sold it. I couldn't find it. Some other guys just asked me to and I couldn't find it. Stuff I had. Let's see where it ends up. I'm hoping not. You know what I mean? But if it went another 15 minutes, that'll probably be all right because we need to vacuum and clean up here real quick before it's morning. So that's the game plan. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say pull that out of there and we'll take a look. We got it off to the side. Yeah, whatever. Just put your name on it so I remember and just set it on my desk there. Not a problem.
All right, we have a Montec Mazda 6 3.0 for Sweet Willie Thomas. Robert Brando, Wild Turbo fan. Robert Brando. Brian Busey. Busey. That's what I said. Wild Turbo fan. All right, Carlo Roman. Montec Mazda 6 3.0. Carlo Roman.
Bus E. Is that the prop? Bus E. I won't remember that. You're fine. Caddy, all right, Oh, whoa. Wow.
All right, our local hero Stefan got a protoform caddy body. Stefan, come on down. All right, I'm sure I'm going to butcher this one. Rich Sudantas. How about Rich S? Protoform caddy body. All right, we got some motive charge leads. Kevin Sauter, motive charge leads. All right, make sure you take a look at the heat sheet. The new heat sheets are posted. Please look at it. We'll be heading to tech in 7 minutes. All right, we have some SXT for AI. I don't remember how to pronounce it. We'll call you AI. You're getting SXT, and so will Eric Voles. AI and Eric Voles, SXT.
Travis. Oh, so we need that to be an F1 guy. F1 guys. Yeah, F1. One for each. Or GTR. Or GTR. That's a good call. F1. We'll go somebody at the bottom.
Max Buka. Where's Max Buka? You got some IRS light and differings. A set of differings for Max Buka and also Larry Gross. Larry Gross, you got some IRS lightweight differings, a full set of 6 pairs, I believe.
He works on your car. Wow. Oh boy. Wow. 3X. Patrick? 3X?
All right, we got a CRC t-shirt. It's going to be autographed by Brian Wynn. Here you go, Brian, for Stuart Patrick on his birthday.
Small.
All right, we have some gravity polish for Clayton White. Gravity polish for Clayton White. And also Ian Smith gets a gravity polish. We got about 4 minutes until we need our first heat through tech. Dustin Lane, we have a Mazda 4. Body for you, Dustin Lane. Oh, it's all falling out. Dumper, it's all falling out. What are you doing? Yeah, Caitlin didn't close the bags well. Dustin Lane.
Let's find somebody. Where's one of the lower heats?
All right. Dave Wiley, we have a CR stand for you. Dave Wiley, come on down. Also, Chris Bush. We have a nice car stand. If you'd like it autographed by Dumper, he could do that for you guys.
There you go, Dumpy. Dave Wiley.
All right, we have some SXT for Ken Pepe and Kevin Kane. Ken Pepe and Kevin Kane, SXT for you guys. We got about 2 more minutes and we should have our first group heading through tech. Richard Swindells, we have a Montec TC body for you. It's exactly what he wanted. That's how we do it here. I could read your mind. I felt you staring at me. All right, Jim Kesserich, we have a $25 TQ Wire gift certificate. Jim Kesserich, come on down. Get yourself some wire, $25 value from TQ Wire.
Probably GTR.
Steve Poppy, we have, let's see, what is that, Mr. Gravity. Yeah, he needs a VTA motor, but we don't have one. Gravity adjustable body mount set. All right, Wild Turbo fan, Carlo Roman. Carlo Roman, come on down. We got a bulk pack of 332nd diff balls. A bulk pack of 332nd diff balls for Jeffrey Farron. Jeffrey, come get your balls. Wow. What's wrong with these people here? All right, we have some wonderful IRS ball studs. A little assortment pack for David Berry. David Berry. Where is this David Berry? Oh, shit, look what time it is. We got to start. All right, kids. We're having so much fun giving stuff away. We got to get this thing started. These are usable. You can put them on your F1 or World GTR. They cost you $20. All right, kids. We need, what do we need? Corner marshals. Corner marshals, please make sure you take a look at the heat board. Pat Barber, Scott, Kevin Kane, Mark Miller, Ken Pepe, Charles Mackin, and Stu Patrick. So there was no change after that run. These kids were the A main last time, and they're the A main again. USGT, roll them around. All right, we got Brandon, Ian, Chris Bush, Kevin Sauter, Dave Wiley, and Eric Vols. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, what do we got down on the other side there? We should have 7 marshals out here. I'll dock laps. Oh, Chuck Mackin, you're not here. Oh, he's the father of the pulled pork. We don't want to dock him a lap. He won't make any pulled pork or love sauce. Pat, Scott, Kevin, Mark, Ken, Chuck, and Stu. Just because it's your birthday, Stu, you still got a marshal. There he is down there. So we'll need some marshals on the far side by Tech. Chuck's going as fast as he can. I don't want you to blow a hip out. You're fine. Keep going. All right, looks good. All right, starting order, Brandon, Ian, Chris, Kevin, Dave, Eric. Brandon, you go off on the tone in less than 5. Ian, Chris, Kevin, Dave, Eric. All right, I'll let you kids get a lap in here. I need to put my batteries on charge. I forgot. All right, my batteries are charging. We're 110 in, 450 to go. Ian's leading us around, followed by Brandon, Chris, Kevin, Dave, and Eric. Oh, man, be careful. Oh, tremendous roll down the straightaway. Ian Smith, that was a beautiful roll. We are going to give you a Snickers bar from FRP for that beautiful roll, Ian. Oh, that was a beautiful Marshall jump. The Marshall gets a Snickers bar too, courtesy of FRP. All right, that's what I like to see. So Kevin Sauter has now inherited the lead, leading us around. I believe he is fluorescent yellow and green, working the left-hand side. Brandon right there with him. Brandon on the left-hand side now, orange and green. Let's see who's quicker this time through. Brandon goes at 10-7. Oh, careful, careful. All clear. Be gentle. Oh, the sippy hole sucked him in. Damn, who put that thing there? 240 in, 320 to go. Brandon, Kevin, Chris, Ian, Dave, and Eric. We are approaching the halfway point in this. Brandon on a 34.6 flat. Kevin on a 34.604. Chris on a 34.09. Our top three cars. 34 lap paces right now. Nobody going any faster than the previous round. Marshall's getting a workout in the center. Where is Brandon leading us around? He is the orange and green left-hand side. Be gentle to the orange and green. Kevin Sauter in that number 2 spot. He is the yellow and green. Those two cars, 34 lap paces. .210 left in this. Brandon, Kevin, then Ian in the number 3 spot.
No idea. We'll figure it out.
140 left in this. Brandon, Kevin, Ian still. 35 lap pace now for Brandon. He picked it up, came through with a 10.4 that time. Backs it up at 10.6. Down to 120 left in this.
9:30.
110 left. For those of you inquiring, doors open 8 a.m. tomorrow. We'll do a quick hour of practice, I believe. And then at 9:30, we do our last qualifier. It's about 2 hours or so per round. Hopefully, we can get you guys out of here before 2 o'clock. That's our goal. Get you guys on your way home. 45 seconds left. Brandon, orange and green, still leading us around on that 35 lap pace. Came through with a 10.2 that time. Kevin's in the number 2 spot. Ian in the 3. Ian is actually right behind Kevin on the track out there. But Kevin's got him by about 2.5 seconds on the master clock. Yellow. Oh, Kevin jumps it in the middle. Oh, damn. That's going to put Ian up to the number 2 spot. Oh, careful. Master clock's about to expire. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still alive here. Keep going. Keep it clean these last laps. Keep going. Ian, you are done. Brandon, Dave Wiley, Kevin, Chris. All right. The marshaling in the middle was extravagant, so both of you guys are going to get Snicker bars. And where is Ian? Ian's going to get a Snicker bar for the beautiful roll down the middle. Which one is Ian? There he is. Excellent roll down the middle of the track, courtesy of Franchise Racing Products. Everybody can use a Snicker. All right. Don't be surprised if you get a Snicker bar because we've seen you do something great on the track. Caitlin's walking around with Snicker bars. She'll be passing them out randomly to people, courtesy of Franchise Racing Products. Oh, goodness. All right. USGT, Tom, Larry, Richard, Dave, AI, Robert, and Clayton. Travis, slow down, buddy. Travis, slow down. All right, everybody's checked in. Well, Marshall's there and there, one over there, over there. All right, kids. Tom is going to lead us off. Larry, Richard, Dave, AI, Robert, and Clayton. All right, everybody's lined up. Everybody's checked in. We have 6 minutes of USGT action. We go now with Tom in less than 5. Larry, Richard, Dave, AI, Robert, Clayton. All right, we'll let you guys get a few laps in. Race number 3. You kids should be working your way through tech. Robert, Mike Wise, Dwight, Rob King, Joseph, Rich, and Charles Mackin. Oh, goodness. All right, 40 seconds in. Race Day Products, owner extraordinaire, all yellow right out there, leading us around. Postman. Larry Gross in the number 2 spot. Larry is the orange with the, I think, silver top out there, if I remember correctly. Richard Swindell's in that number 3 spot right now. Dave Barry, Clayton White, AI, and Robert with 110 in, 450 to go. $130 in, $430 left. All yellow ride leading us around. Swindell's in that number 2 spot. Gross in a 3. Barry, White, AI, and Roberto. 140 in, 420 to go. Be careful, careful there. Good driving. Hot lap of the heat, 9-8 from our leader. All yellow car working the left-hand side down the straightaway right now. Postman looking to move up 5 spots to that number 17 spot with 2 minutes in and 4 to go. $9.7 for Postman, backs it up a 10-3. All yellow ride leading us around. Swindell's in that number 2 spot. Swindell's, let's see, orange with the black wing working his way on the left-hand side of the track around the sweeper right now. Dave Barry in that number 3 spot. Dave Barry, I believe he's the white caddy out there under the driver's stand now. Clayton White, the Hooters number 11 out there, I believe, in the number 4 spot now. AI in the 5, Larry Gross, Roberto with 3:15 left. Up next, race number 3. We got Robert, Mike, Dwight, Rob, Joseph, Rich, and Chuck. Tom still leading us around. Fluorescent yellow ride out there. Swindell's in that number 2 spot. Dave Berry in the 3 spot. Clayton White in the 4. 37,608. Postman sitting at number 19 with this run. Bumps him up a 3 spot with 2:30 to go. A Postman just driving around that Associated car, all yellow ride, left-hand side of the straight. Down the straightaway right now, comes through with a 9-9er. Swindell sitting in that 2 spot still. Swindell's the second orange car going around the loop there. Dave Berry, white caddy, sitting in the 3 spot. He's down the left-hand side now. Clayton White, clear sailing number 11 out there. He's sitting in the 4 spot. 37.09 for Postman with 1:35 to go. 35 lap paces for Clayton, Larry, and AI right now. Roberto on a 34 flat. 977 hot lap for Postman. 979er for Dave Berry. 120 left. Postman 9-9er last lap. Swindell's a 36.606. Dave Berry 35 flat. 35 flat. Clayton 35.07. AI 35.07. Larry Gross 34.01. Robert with 55 left on the master clock. Uh. 45 seconds. All right, 5:30 left, 30 seconds to go. Postman still leading us around. Swindell's and Berry. Oh, Lordy. Oh, watch coming in through the infield. Watching the infield. One upside down. All clear. 10 seconds on the master clock. Still fluorescent yellow ride. Oh, he taps and rolls. Swindell's 2, Clayton 3. Keep going. 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. I'll call you when you're done. Postman, you're done. Gross is done. Clayton is done. Swindell's is done. Looking for AI. That's it. There's AI. The all orange ride. Beautiful. Tom takes it a 36.02. It bumps him up 2 spots. 36 for Richard. Clayton runs a 35. 35 Dave Berry. 35 AI. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, we have Robert Brandow, Mike Wise, Dwight Smith, Rob King, Joseph Klabenauer, Rich, won't even guess that last name, and Chuck Mackin. Uh-oh, what's this say? Oh, no. Yeah, it did. All right, hold on. We're out of paper here. Some malfunction of the junction. All right, hold on. Let's see. Is it printing? All right. Ran out of paper. Looks good now. All right, next group of USGT. Okay, everybody's checked in. Only a minute 15 and we're ready to roll. Who's marshaling over yonder? There's Dave Barry. How about by the tech area, Dave? Okay, starting order. Robert, Mike, Dwight, Rob, Joseph, Rich, and Chuck. Dave Barry, what are you doing? I'm watching you, Dave. All right, Robert, you're going to lead us off in less than 5. Wise, D. White, Rob King, Joseph, Rich, Charles. All right, very early on, Rob King, followed by Robert Brando, then Mike Wise, D. White, Charles Mack, and Rich and Joseph. All right, we are looking at about 55 seconds in. Rob King still leading us around. Let me follow his beady little eyes down the straightaway. White Ride, Black Wing underneath the Circle of Death. Robert Brando in that number 2 spot. Robert with them glowing numbers. Very demonic looking. D. White in the number 3 spot. Dwight with the white and yellow tail. Joseph Klavenauer now in the 4 spot. Joseph, the all-black caddy, I believe, out there, followed by Rich, Charles, and Mike Wise. We're 140 in and 420 to go. Next group of USGT, Stefan, Stewie, Vogan, Wagner, Carlo, Ken, and Kevin. You guys should be working your way through tech. Rob King still leading us around. Hot lap of 9.4. Be gentle through the left side there. A lot of cars. Be gentle. That's our leader, Rob King. D. White is now in the number 2 spot. Brando down to the number 3. Our top 3 cars working the left-hand side together. There's first. There's third. There's second right there. Klavenauer sitting in that number 4 spot, about a half a lap behind those guys. Rob King, a 38.604. That would put him number 3 on the starting grid, plus 15 spots. Dwight in that number 2 spot, followed by Robert Brando in that number 3 spot. Joseph, Mike Wise, Charles Mackin, and Rich in the 7 with 2:55 left. Oh, all right. Still Rob King leading us around. 38.605. Dwight 37.01, 37.03 for Robert, 37.09er now for Joseph. So far, King and Dwight looking to improve just a little. Dwight to the number 8, King to the number 5. 2:15 left. All right, 4 in, 2 to go. Rob King working the left-hand side. White with the black wing down the straightaway now is our leader. Right behind him is our third-place car of Brando with the glowing demonic lights on that thing. Behind him is the number 2 car of Dwight Smith. So we got our top 3 cars around the ring of death working the left-hand side. They're in tow. Let's see who's in front of him. I think Charles. Good driving there. Top three into the infield now. Around the ring of death, working the left-hand side. Rob King and Brando right there. Dwight dropped back just a little bit, but he's still sitting in that number 2 spot. Ooh, beautiful driving. Sneak it right through there. One more minute. King through the loop with a 9.6, a 38.607 for number 6 position right now, if he can hold on to this. 45 to go. Brando still hanging with our leader. Oh, he taps and rolls it. Be careful blending in. 25 seconds. Ten seconds. Under 5. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep going. This is going to be your last laps. Keep it clean. Dwight, you're done. Joseph is done. Brando, Rich. We're still looking for Mackin and King. There's King. We still need Charles Mackin. That's a wrap. Rob King goes a 38.608 to put him number 6. Dwight jumps up a couple spots to number 15 with a 37.03 run, about 5 seconds quicker than his previous run. Drop your car and radios off. Up next, USGT, Stefan Stu, Chris Vogan, Nate Wagner, Carlo, Ken Pepe, and Kevin Kane. Nate, you're not supposed to do that. Not impressed, Nathan Wagner. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. Starting order will be Stefan, Stewie, Chris Vogan, Nate Wagner, Carlo, Ken Pepe, and Kevin Kane. Should have lots of marshals. Rob, Dwight, Robert Brando, Mike Wise, Joseph, Charles Mackin, and Rich. There's one there, one there. We need one down by Dave Morrow's pit. And we'll be all set then. All right. Stefan, you are going to lead us off in less than 5. Stewart, Chris Vogan, Nathan Wagner, Carlo Roman, Ken Pepe, Kevin Kane. Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door. Shoo. All right, let's get a few seconds in here. This is race 4, race number 5. Last group of USGT, Josh, Bill, Brian, Adam, Brian, Pat, and Myron. You kids will be up next. Early on, Christopher Vogan leading us around. Monster Energy car around the donut. Nathan Wagner in the number 2 spot. He's the orange nose, white tail down the straightaway now. Number 3, Ken Pepe. He's the blue with fluorescent yellow trim. Kevin Kane is in the 4 spot. Stefan, Carlo, and Stewie. 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. Still Vogan leading us around. Wagner 5/10 back. 1.1 seconds back is Pepe. Kane in the 4 spot. We're shooting for Josh's 39 and 608. We're on a 39 and 608. Equal to TQ. Very, very, very early on. Careful, careful. Vogan, Monster Energy leading us around. Nathan Wagner, orange front, white tail. Pepe with the blue and fluorescent yellow ride. Kevin Kane in the number 4 spot out there. Kane is the black, red, and white ride going around the Ring of Death. He has the leader right behind him right now. Be gentle. Careful down here, kids. Good driving. Vogan, Wagner, Pepe, Stefan, our top 4. Kane's in a 5. Little Stewie, then Carlo. Vogan comes through 9-4. Wagner 9-4. He's 6/10 back with 2:45 to go. Wagner 9-4. Stefan ran 9-5. 9-5 Vogan. Pepe ran a 9-7. 2:20 left. Race number 5. Josh, Bill, Brian, Adam, Brian, Pat, and Myron. Last group of USGT. Quickest car through that time, Wagner. He's 3/10 back right now in the master clock. Monster Energy clear sailing out there. 9-6, 9-6 Wagner. 9-8 Pepe, 9-7 Stefan, 9-6 Kane, 9-7 Stewie. 10-3 for Carlo that time with 1:45 to go. $1:30 left on the master clock. Let's see what we got this time through. 0.2 of a second lead for Vogan over Wagner. This is for the number 2 and 3 spots right now they're battling for. This would put them 2 and 3. 1:10 left. Leader comes through at 9-6, 9-5. The lead is down to 0.07 seconds. $50 seconds to go. It's going to be extremely close these last few laps. Keep that door closed. Tighten it up quick down there. Beautiful. 40 seconds. Still Vogan, Wagner, Pepe, and Stefan, our top 4 with 30 to go. $20 seconds. Vogan and Wagner still working it. There's Vogan. There's Wagner. It's going to come down to these last couple laps. Careful. Beautiful driving. Who's going to want it? Who's going to take it? Take it from me. Who will do it? Keep going. Last laps here. Keep going. It's going to come down to the last thing. Stefan, you're done. Stu is done. Vogan is done. Wagner is done. Pepe, we need Kane and Carlo. All right, last laps, last 2 laps. Nate Wagner takes it 38.602.5 to put him number 2. Vogan 38.602.8. Pepe runs a 37 flat. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, last group of USGT. All right, last group of USGT. Things got shuffled around that last race. Be gentle. Let these guys get out there to Marshall. Starting order, Josh, Billy, Brian, Bussy, Bussy, that's right, Bussy, Brian Bussy, Adam, Brian Wynn, Pat Barber, and Myron. All right, Marshals, let's see. What do we got where? Yeah, if you want to. Let's see. That'd be good.
All right, Marshall set. Drivers are set. I'll go the order one more time. Hanstein, Sidor, Boosie, Hutchison, Wynn, Barber, Kennard, Bussy. Whatever, close enough. No. All right, Josh. We're going to lead you off at the tone. Here it comes. Sider, Bussy, Hutchison, Wynn, Barber, Kennard. It's an E. Barber, rumble, tumble, first lap. All right, Josh looking to defend his TQ and kick a few people down the rung. 30 seconds in. It's Hanstein, Hutchison, Sidor. Sidor and Bussy, dead heat. Top 3 stabilizing with Josh, Brian, and Bill. A few tenths separate in 2. First hit GTR up next. Klebow, Elwood, Buka, Poppy, Gressel. Solid orange leading us around. Where is Bussy? Up in second spot right now. Let's pick him up. There he is. NSX, orange front, white rear. Sider in third. In front of Bussy on the track in the green. That's your top 3. All on TQ pace. Bussy hanging tight. He's working through traffic. He's only about half second behind Josh. He actually picked up a 10th. Sider knows what to do. He's not close yet. Careful, Myron. You got. Oh, Bussy rolls it. He bows out. Sider's going to inherit second spot. Hutchinson's going to inherit third. Bussy drops all the way down to fifth. Honstein claiming the lead by 2 seconds now. Solid orange around the ring. Just past the halfway point. Honstein only one TQ pace now. He's about 2 seconds ahead of his previous TQ. Looking to solidify that pole position. Oh. Honstein still clicking off 3s and 4s. Hutchinson rolling the 4s in second spot. Bussy fast car that time with a 9.3. But he is in fourth after that roll. Playing the danger game around them dots. They'll get you. Got him again. Careful, left side. Right side. My left, your right. Josh had to hit the brakes. That drops him off TQ. He should be able to gain some, though. Most likely be minimal gain off his previous TQ. We'll see. Still a minute 15 to go. He needs to click off better than a 9.46 average. 9.43 that time. Honstein, Hutchison, Sider, Barber, Bussy, Kennard, Wynn. $30 seconds. See, movers here on the track is actually still Hutchison and Barber looking to both pick up a spot. $15 seconds. Win rolls. Calls it a day. Keep going. Keep going. No one's done yet. Bussy, you are done. Everyone else, keep going, Barber. Sider's done. Hutchison's done. Kennard, looking for Barber. Live track, careful. All right. Josh does not reset his TQ. However, Hutchison and Barber both move up +1. Bye, Travis. All right, good luck. All right, be mindful. Marshall will be coming back out here. Bye, Tina. Yes. Maxwell. You're getting a belt today. A minute was asked. We will grant. Well, if you go by the adage, loose is fast. Hey, look at that. It works. It's amazing. All right, marshals look like they're out there. They're heading. There comes Josh. Looks like by the BSR banner, Josh, or the other side. We're kind of missing people. Who else are we missing? Come on, guys. You know better. Adam, you out there? Oh, there you are. Dumper, get out there. All right, where's Barber? Barber, you marshaling, Barber? Patrick Barber, you're marshaling? Yes, you're marshaling. Can you stand up, please? Here comes Myron. Far right, Myron, please. Yeah. All right, once Myron clears the track, order will be Clevo, Elwood, Buka, Poppy, Gressel. Sorry. Thank you. All right, Joseph. Here comes the tone. Less than 5. Elwood, Buka, Poppy, and Gressel. All right. Nice big spacing. You are your own worst enemy currently. All right, 50 seconds in. We got Klebau on front. The solid red Porsche. Rubbing doors. With Gressel, but no harm, no foul. Both drivers keeping it straight. Maxwell, come on. Max is or was second spot. We'll see with that roll. Nope, he holds it over Elwood in third. Now Max drops down to fourth. Klebowski right now, only one looking to move up. Largely 4 spots. 3 spots make that. He's currently on pace for the 3rd spot on the grid. So be kind to him. Solid red Porsche going around the ring now. Everyone else, no change on the grid. Oh, as I say that, Steve Gressel pops up on the board, looking to bump Poppy down a spot. They're duking it out. About 3/10 on the clock separating those two, between Gressel and Poppy. Dead heat now between them. Sider is so excited he can barely contain himself. Stop it. I did. It's like a train wreck. You can't help but look. Oh, pizza. This way. Easy, Mackin. I gave you money. Yes, I did. It's on your stand. Just look for the old guy. He wants the pizza. Well, yeah, yeah. The old surly guy. The loud surly one. Heat 2 of GTR, I see them all up there. And then F1 after that, the first round. I see the man on a mission, Mike Y, is already up in tech. He's got a quick car. He just needs some luck on his side. Four and two to go. Klabowski fading just a little, which is natural in these cars, but he's still looking to move up 2 spots. Gressel and Poppy still duking it out. Current total order is Klebau, Elwood, Buka, Gressel, Poppy. Be kind, Max. When he gets there. If he gets there. Whoa, easy. All right, Max, at the end of the straight here. Very nice. Perfect. 50 seconds to go. Klebau needs to drive this perfect. He's only looking to move up 1 spot now to 5th. Oh, long one for him at 10-8. 10 seconds to go. Another 10-8. Unless he pulls a miracle, he's not going to gain a spot now. Keep going, Joseph. Show me something. Elwood, you're done. Only one. Buka, you're done. Poppy's done. Klebau's done. Gressel's done. Well, sorry, Joseph. It was all for nothing. No gain. The Poppy and Gressel Steve show. Poppy was victorious. Whoop. Second heat GTR. Oh, Barber. Barber, you got something for a dumper? Other than a wreck? You have to catch him first before you can apply the bumper. All right, everyone is checked. Let's get the marshals out. Marshall. Klebau, Elwood, Buka, Poppy, Gressel. Klabowski, come on. Go keep Elwood company. All right, starting order: Wynn, Barber, Sweeney, Mick, Barry. Marshals are set. Drivers look ready. Mr. Wynn, you can lead us off at tone. Here it comes. Maybe. What the hell? What's going on here? There we go. Sorry about that. Had a random pop-up. All right, let's try this again. After I psyched dumper out. All right, here come. Come on, Brian. Hands on the wheel. I'm ready. Let's go. Here comes the. Here it comes. See? He didn't trust me. Barber. Sweeney. Mick. Barry. Man, no faith. 999 out of win out of the gate. Sweeney had a pretty quick car last time. No other sub 10s though that first lap. There's Sweeney with a 9.9. Whew, a 9.86 out of dumper. Lap 5. Left side, keep it tight. Oh, that was Sweeney. That's going to give second spot to Barber. Sweeney drops all the way to 5th. So it's Win, Barber, Mick, Barry, Sweeney. Race 8 up next. Who is that? F1. Shuckman, Farron, Buka, Gross, Waugh, Voles, Wise. Bob, whatever question you have for me, the answer is always going to be no. What? Oh my God. Good job, Mia. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Win, Barber, Mick, Sweeney, Barry. Car on the move currently on the leaderboard is Ron Mick. Looking to bump Sweeney a spot. But then Rod had a slow one. And that removed that pace. Let's see, what's our leader doing here? His current TQ is a 36.605. His current pace is a 6:01. Barber looking to join the 36 lap club. Barber hanging tough. He's about 3 seconds behind the leader. Oh, where are we at? Coming up on 1:30 to go. Ooh, late in the game, a 10-1 out of Mr. Win. 10 flat out of Sweeney. What's going on? Oh, I see. They're pushing each other. Sweeney doing some off-roading. Oh, two-wheel motion. It was about cost Dumper about half a second on his pace. Still above TQ pace though. And he rips off a 10-1. "20 seconds ago." "10 seconds." Yeah, it's time on the clock, but you know, keep going, keep going. Oh, Barber, last lap. Dumper's the only one done. Sweeney's done. Barry's done. Looking for Barber and Mick. Barber says, I don't care. I made the 36 lapper. Who cares if it's slow? All right, Wynn does reset his TQ by 2/10. Good job, Brian. Barber joins the 36 lap club. Just barely, but still counts. All right. Mike Wise, do you have the new wing that you won from the door prize on? All right. The man with redemption on his mind, Mike Wise. He's got the car to put it in the top 3. Let's get those marshals back out here. There's Dumper, need Barber, Sweeney, Mick, Barry. Oh, there's Ron. Sorry, Ron. There's Sweeney. Where's Babar? What do you... Barber doing the courtesy exhaust. Pick a spot, Barber. Where are you marshaling? That's the most ridiculous spot I've seen. At least, I don't know, over there. Over there. By Dirty Dave. That's fine. All right, good enough. Figure it out. All right, I'm sorry. Starting order: Shuckman, Farron, Buka, Gross, Vols, Wise. Got it? Who's that white car? All right. All right, Roberto. You're going to lead us off at the tone. Here it comes. Farron, Buka, Gross, Vols, Wise. "10-1 out of Farron for the lead currently. Mike Wise, second spot. Ron Wall, third. Correction, Buka, third. Wise takes the lead, courtesy of a 10-1. 10 flat out of Farron to take the lead. Backs to the 10-4 though. Ring, careful. Careful, guys. Clear. Good job. There's Mike Wise stepping out. 9-8. The black-green monster car around the ring. Taking the lead. Jeff Farron with a 9-9 though, not to be outdone too badly. Wise looked a little tippy in the beginning, but looks like he's starting to feel the car out. Wise, Farron, Buka. A 9-7 out of Michael Wise. Backs it with a 9-9. That's where he needs to be to start climbing that leaderboard. Careful on the ring. Clear. Another 9-7 out of Michael. The car is coming in. A 9-8. Jeff 9-8. Wiseau 2-second lead right now. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Wise making leaps up the leaderboard. Keep it tight. Careful. Careful. Black and green. Be nice. Jeff Farron also looking to move up. Those are your two cars. Oh, Wise rolls. That shouldn't hurt him too bad, though. Farron rolls. They don't want the lead. Caution, caution. Easy, easy. All right, settle down, guys. Keep your cars under control. All right, Michael lost some ground. But if he can get some 9s, he will start climbing again. 2 minutes to go. Back on track, 9-9. Let's see, Book up to second. But he's about to go a lap down on the clock. Another 9-9 for Michael. Mike Wise, only car looking to move up. 1:30 to go. Ten flat out of Max Buka in second spot. Mike Wiseau, another 9. Let's see, race 9 up next. Second heat of F1. Starting to bunch up here, coming out of the straight. Work together, guys. Keep your cars under control. Let's see. 30 seconds to go. It's Wise, Buka, Shuckman, Gross, Waugh, Farron, Bowles. Quick car that time was Maxwell Buka with a 10-1. Next lap is Wise with a 9. 9-9, excuse me. Keep going, Eric. Shuckman and Buka are done. Farron's done. There's only 3 done. Waugh's done. Gross is done. Looking for Wise and Voles. All right. Mike Wise picks up 13 spots to put him in 8th right now. 36,606. 34 laps out of Buka, Shuckman, Gross. All right, let the marshals get out there in the center. Come on, Max. You're young. Get out in the center. Don't make the old guys go out there. Still need one more out there. Mike Wise, come on. Go keep Max company. All right, starting orders: Barry, Klebow, Miller, Mick, Kesserich, Patrick, Mackin. Marshals are ready. All right, Dave Barry, you're leading us off, and we're going off fairly quick, so pay attention, guys. Listen for the tone, Dave. Klebow, Miller, Mick, Kesserich, Patrick, Mackin. I guess I didn't have to go that quick. Woo! It's so close. Oh, right side, entering the infield. Oh, Ron Mick.
No, I'll make Wayne announce after the step one. I have no idea.
Top three, all very close. Separate about 2/10. All right, I guess I have to call it. I'm going to curse them, though. Minute 30 in, we got Mackin leading us around, followed by Miller, Kesserich, Patrick, Barry, Klebow, Mick. Yep, I cursed him. I knew it was going to come. Only Stu. You go 9-8 and backs with a 13-6. All right, so leading us around right now is Mark Miller, Kesserich, Klebow, Patrick in the third. They're slicing and dicing there for third spot between Klebow, Barry, Patrick. Miller and Kesserich positions are fairly solidified. Nine seven on a little Stu in third. Keep racking them out just like that, Stu. Not like that one though. That was a 10 flat. Oh, other side of the track. In F1, it's always the better choice to let off and hope and pray, because your chances are not very good when things get dicey. Woo, that was awesome. Klabuski showing off, doing tricks. Mike Wise calls it. That's a prize. You hear that, Kate? You have to deliver Klabuski some Snickers from FRP. All right, cars on the move is our leader, Mark Miller, Jim Kesserich, and Little Stu, all looking to pick up a couple spots. So be kind to the top three. Let's see, where's Mark Miller? There he is, the blue. White front, blue rear. The neon green, keep it tight left. After that roll from Jim, his hopes and dreams dashed. He may be able to make up some time, though, with a minute and a half to go. Mark Miller and Stewie looking to go up more than a few slots. Man, lap 30 at 9.7 from Ron Mick. Oh, Jim Kester's stuck in the board. "30 seconds. We're starting to bunch up. Work together. Be smart." Meanwhile, Stu's just eating the lead from Miller. Only a 1 second gap now, but he's going to run out of time. Keep going. Track's still hot. No one is done yet. Klebau's done. Only one. Mark Miller, you're done. Barry's done. Patrick's done. Kessler, Chuck dramatically finishes. All right, Mark Miller and Stu Patrick, they both move up a bunch. Mark up to 7th, Stu up to 8th. Keeping that A main honest. Final heat of F1 today. At least it won't be ridiculously late tonight. All right, Marshall's starting to head out. Be cautious. Let's get those marshals out there from last race with a sense of urgency. Let's get this moving so we can get out of here tonight. You guys should be setting your cars on the table right there by the wall. Still need a marshal on the other side of the driver's stand by the sweep banner. See, Chuck, if you put your car on the table, Chuck, and came out, you get the sweet spots. If you put your card on the table to come out, you get the good spots. I don't know. Whatever one he wants. All right, starting orders: Gerber, Wynn, Windsor, Sweeney, King, Schuttenberg, Brandau. See, about 2-minute delay here. Not horrible. All right, Wayne Gerber, hands on the wheel. You can lead us off at the tone. Here it comes. Wynn, Windsor, Sweeney, King, Schuttenberg, Brandau. That's about as even as I could get it. Man. Out of the gate with a 9-6. Leading us around, Wayne Gerber, then Brian Wynn and Zach Schuttenberg, top 3 on TQ pace. Still early, I know. Woo, a 9-5 out of Brian Wynn. Gerber with a 9-5. I didn't even see that one sneak in. 9-6 from Sweeney down 4th spot. Sweeney steps up a 9-5. Wynn, Gerber, Schuttenberg, Sweeney now in TQ pace. Top 4 separated by about a second. Rob King not out of the battle, though. He's about a second behind those guys. Scott Windsor directly behind him, too. It's all very close. Brandau's still there, too. Gerber and Wynn stretching out just a little bit from 3rd place. Mark Sweeney. Dead heat, Wynn, Gerber. Sweeney about half a second behind those two. Zach sitting in 4th. He's still in TQ pace. Work together, guys. Gerber and Wynn duking it out. Wynn actually in the lead right now by 2/10. They both go 9-7s. 9-7 on Sweeney, but he's about just a little over half a second behind. Wynn 9-6 to Gerber's 9-8. Dumper looking to stretch it a little bit. He's about a half second ahead of Gerber. Gerber's keeping him honest with a 9-6 though. They both go 9-7s, no change. 9-6 Gerber, 9-7 Wynn. (9-7) Gerber, 9-7 Wynn. They're looking for that 10th somewhere, anywhere. Whoa, keep it tight. Tight, 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 tight. Sweeper. Oh, Dumper rolls it. Oh, he blinks. He drops all the way to 4th. Mark Sweeney now up in 2nd spot. He's the only one to keep Gerber honest here. He's about a second and a half behind Wayne Gerber. Sweeney in that orange and white. Gerber, the white with the pink. Windsor in 3rd still. Then Wynn, Rob King. Rob King bumps Wynn down. King in 4th spot right now. Gerber's pace 37.6 flat. Looking to guarantee that TQ spot for tomorrow morning in case something bad happens. He would have to average better than 9.75 to get into that extra lap. He just did a 10 flat though. 9.75. That's just the average. He's got a second to make up here with 1:10 to go. Mark Sweeney looking to move to second spot on the grid. Brandau looking to move up +1. As I say that, he has a long lap. Oh, Zach. Looks like that 38 lap run's going to elude our leader, but he's still looking to better his previous TQ. 25 seconds to go. Oh, in the ring. In the ring. Good job, Stu. Way to make Ron run. Go, Ron, go. He's a wily little guy. Keep going. Keep going. No one's done. Well. All right, Gerber, you're done. 37.602. You're the only one. Wynn's done. Sweeney's done. Looking for Windsor, Brandau, King, Zach. All right, Scott's done. All right, Gerber resets TQ by about a second and a half. 37.602. Sweeney does move up into second spot. Courtesy of a 37.605. First heat TC.
Where were those other guys at? How much? Yeah, I could see him just catching a little bit, and he rolled it. That's good.
Wow, I'm tired. All right, this is race number 11. Clavenauer, Dave Hart, Stefan, Richard Swindells, AI, Rich, and Ian. Marshalls. We should have plenty out there. Let's see. Mark Sweeney's taking that side. Brian Wynn said he'll stand right here. Brando and King. Zachary ain't going to marshal. And Scott. Where is? We need somebody on the far side there. Zach ain't going to be able to marshal. Anybody? How about, let's see, Clayton White. Would you be able to marshal right there? Thank you very much. All right, starting order, Joseph, Dave, Stefan, Richard, AI, Rich, and Ian. Joseph in less than 5. Hart, Stefan, Swindells, AI, Rich, Ian. Beautiful spacing. Hey, where are you going with that? All right, this is heat number 11. Heat 12 should be working their way through tech, but Caitlin took all the papers. All right, heat 12 is Mike Wise, Brian Bus E, D. White, Robert Brando, Adam, Carlo, and Willie. In this heat, Stefan is leading us around. He is the green, pink, and blue ride. Woo, on 2 wheels through the sweeper right there. Joseph Klebanowski is an all blue ride in the 2 spot. Dave Hart is in that 3 spot out there. Oh, our leader went bye-bye. Swindell's in the 4, AI in the 5, Rich up to the 5 now. AI drops to the 6, Ian in the 7, 105 in, 455 to go. Klebenauer on the point after Stefan blows out down there. All blue ride leading us around. He came through with a 9.4 last lap. He's got an 8.97 hot lap. Approaching 130 in, 430 to go. Klebenauer on a 39er 04. Bumps him up 1 spot. Stefan 38 flat, 38.07 for Dave Hart. Joseph, the all blue ride, working the left-hand side. Be gentle to him. Looking to bump himself up just a little bit here. Beautiful driving there. Klebenauer still leading us around. All blue ride out there. Stefan sitting in that 2 spot. The green, pink, and blue down the straightaway now. Dave Hart in the 3. Swindell's 4. AI 5. Rich 6. Ian 7. Careful. Green. Oh, that was our number 2 car. The green, pink, and blue. All right. Stefan still holds on to that 2 spot. But it is Klebenauer, the all blue ride, looking to bump up a few more spots. Klebenauer, Stefan, and Dave Hart sitting in that 3 spot. Dave Hart, the all, we'll call it reddish color, orange, with the white decals. Our leader through the loop in 9.2. Stefan 9.2. Swindell's now to the 3 spot. He and Hart on a dead heat, 37 flat paces with 2:20 left. Klebenauer still leading us around, 39.603. That bumps him up a 2 spot. Stefan would bump up a 2 spot also if he can hold on to this. Stefan, you're killing me up here. Wow, these dots are not user friendly. 145 left. Joseph, Stefan, and Swindell still just like we were. Dave Hart in that 4 spot. Oh, our leader, careful, working his way through there. Leader got through no issue that time. 39.05 with 110 left. He's got a 38.01 sitting on the board. Oh, our second place car goes a tumbling. 45 seconds to go. All blue ride still leading us around. Stefan, green, pink, and blue in the number 2 spot still. Swindell's in the 3 spot. Klebenauer working the left-hand side. All blue ride around the sweeper. Good driving there. 15 seconds left. Under 10. Race number 12 should be ready. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Dave Hart, you're done. Klavenauer, Rich, Stefan. We still need Swindells, AI, and Ian. That's a wrap. Joseph takes it a 39er in 6:06. Stefan goes 38.606. 38.609 for Swindells. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Race number 12. Mike Wise, Brian Bussey, D. White, Robert Brando, Adam Hutchinson, Carlo Roman, and Sweet Willie Thomas. All right, be gentle. Let the marshals get out there. Hold up, guys. Easy up here. Let the marshals through. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall. All right, starting order. Mike Wise. Let's see. Mike, Brian, Dwight, Robert, Adam, Carlo, Willie. All right. No duplicated front names. Excellent. All right, Mike Wise. In less than 5. Brian, Dwight, Robert, Adam, Carlo, Willie. Oh, nice and quiet out there. This is beautiful. This is race 12, race 13. Last group of 17.5 touring car. Nathan Wagner, Billy, Josh, Brad, Brian Wynn, Christopher Vogan, and Dustin. You kids will be up next. All right, one in. Mike Wise leading us around. White with the checkerboard top through the infield right now. Dwight Smith is in that number 2 spot. White, black, and yellow. Left-hand side right now. Adam Hutchinson right there with him. The all-green ride down the straightaway right now. Robert Brando in the 4 spot, followed by Brian, Willie, and Carlo. 130 in, 430 to go. You know what color they run. I'll give you the names. Mike Wise still leading us. Dwight in the 2, Adam in the 3. Dwight and Adam looking to bump up a couple spots. Wise sitting status quo at that 8 spot, not moving everywhere with this run. See if we can pick the pace up. Wise needs to average a 9.1. Easier said than done. But it is Wise, followed by Hutchinson in the number 2, Dwight in the 3, Brando in the 4. Brian is sitting 5, Willie 6, Carlos 7, 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Every time I watch, it's Adam and Brando running nose to tail. They probably drove 20 hours to get here, run together every weekend, and they're nose to tail here on the track. Crazy. 3:10 left in this one. Wise, Hutchinson, Smith, Brando. Our top 4 cars all on 40-lap paces. Brian and Willie on 39ers. Carlo on a fast 38. Halfway point. Adam lets Brando go. Let's see if that benefits him. Brando is putting some pressure on him. Brando is actually the number 4 car. Adam is the number 2 car out there. Adam lets him go, and he runs him back down, running faster lap times. Whoever's behind in this little group here goes faster. Be gentle. Don't kill each other. What the hell was that? $2:15 left in this one. Mike Wise runs an 8.9, a 40 and 03. His pace is quickening. But he's got a, let's see, that's about where he's at now. He's got a 40 and 04 in the book. He's at 40.03.8 with 150 to go. Dwight's got a 40 and 08 in the book, and he's on an 06 pace. Adam looking to put a 40 up. He's only gone a 39er with 140 left. Race 13, Nate, Bill, Josh, Brad, Brian, Chris, and Dustin. You kids should be through tech. 1:15 left. One more minute. Let's see if we can get an 8-9er out of somebody. I'm seeing O's and 1s. I'm sure it's possible. I smell something cooking too. 45 seconds. Why still leading us around? Dwight Smith in the 2 spot. Adam in the 3 spot. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds. Still Mike Wise leading us around. Through the loop right there with a 9-4. Dwight 2. Adam 3. Bus E in the 4. I'm just going to call you Brian. Under 5. Keep going. Keep going. Master clock still alive. Keep going. Keep going. Bussy, you are done. Only one done. Wise, you're done. Brando. Dwight. Roman. We're looking for Willie. Is he out there? I'll get you, Willie. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. All right. Wise takes it a 40 and 05. 40 and 07, Adam. 40 and 07 for Dwight. Drop your cars and radios off. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, Nathan Wagner, Little Billy, Josh, Brad, Brian, Christopher Vogan, and Dustin. I clicked it for you. We ran like an 11-second last lap. So put in there. I don't know. All right. That's it, Caitlin. Yep. Beautiful.
Talking to me?
Stefan. All right, what do we got? Nathan, Billy, Josh, Brad, Brian, Chris, Dustin. All right, marshals. There, over there. All right, Nathan Wagner in less than 5. Billy, Josh, Brad, Brian, Chris, Dustin. All right, early on, Brad Johnson, Wagner, Sidor, Josh, Dustin, Chris, and Win. This is race 13, race 14, first group of VTA. Steve Bronquisa, Steve, Dave, Julie, Jimmy, and David. Oh, one upside down. All right, that time through, very close racing, but it was Johnson that takes the point. Wagner and Billy, dead heat for the number 2 spot. Josh in the 4. Dustin, Wynn, and Vogan. Brad Johnson still leading us around. He's got about 7/10 of a second lead over Billy. Well, Billy and Nate dead heat that time through. A 42.608 pace for Brad Johnson. Multicolor around the sippy hole right there. Nate Wagner that time through in the number 2 spot. Orange nose, silver tail. Billy's in the number 3 spot. Billy white nose, yellow and orange blue tail. You know who you are out there. It is Brad, Nate, Bill, Dustin, Josh, Brian, and Chris. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. We are looking at the halfway point here. 3 down, 3 to go. Still Brad Johnson leading us around. Nathan Wagner in that 2 spot now. Josh is in the 3. Dustin 4. Billy down to the 5. Brian Wynn, Chris Vogan. Brad is on that 42.608 pace. Nate, Josh, Dustin, Bill, and Brian on 41s from 602 to 607. 40 and 05 for Vogan with 2:30 left. Leader comes through 8-9. Billy in 8-9. Nathan in 8-7. 8-8 Josh. 8-9 Win. 8-9 Vogan. Nate Wagner 1.2 seconds back right now. 1:20 left on the master clock. Still Johnson, Wagner. Let's see, number 3 that time through is Josh. Billy right there in the 4, followed by Dustin. 1:10 left now. Race 14, first group of VTA. You should be through tech. One more minute. Wagner got the lead down to 0.6 of a second the last few laps here. He has clear sailing. Our leader, clear sailing now. Second place car right there. First place car through the loop right there. Josh is in another number 3. I believe it's the silver ride out there. He's got clear sailing also. Lead is 4/10 with 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wagner, you're done. Johnson's done. Josh is done. Billy's done. Vogan. That's a wrap. Brad takes it a 41,603.5. Wagner 41,603.7. 41,605 Josh. 41,607 Billy. Whew. That's what we have. Brad Johnson takes TQ. Drop your cars and radios off. Up next, first group of VTA. Look at the dumpy. Oh, he's a troublemaker. All right, let's line them up. Steve Gressel, come on down. Gressel in the number 1 spot. Bronquisa is number 2. Steve Poppy in the number 3. Dave Wiley, number 4. Julie Thomas, 5. Number 6, Jimmy. Number 7, David. Oh, you all right, Julie? No? Can't run? Did Willie break your car? All right. I know Willie jacked it up. All right, Julie's not going to make this one. All right, Marshals. One there. We got one over there. Where in the hell are you going, Nate? What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Get down there. Bill said you got to get a little lower. All right, kids. VTA action. We're going off in less than 5. Oh, that was beautiful. Nobody flipped over. No, still going. It's all cool. Oops. Uh-oh. That thing jacked up? What do we got happening? Bulk up, Pop. Keep going. Come on, Jimmy, get back up there. It's only a pit stop. Oh, careful. Go, go, go. Ooh, doggy. All right, Gressel leading us around, followed by Bronquisa. Poppy in the number 3 spot. Dave Wiley in the 4. Dave Morrow, Jimmy McKinley. 5:10 left. Race number 15 up next. Robert, Chris Bush, Larry Gross, Myron Kennard, Brandon Lemmerman, Zacharias, and Dave Hart. You kids are up next. Through the loop is Bronquisa. Steve right behind her. That's the battle for second and third out there. Gressel leading us around from the get-go. Steve clear sailing through the loop right there. Bronquisa about a half a track back. Right on her tail is Steve for that number 3 spot. Dave Wiley in the 4, followed by Morrow and McKinley. 3:40 left. .230 in, 3:30 to go. 9:30. Get out of here. About 2 hours around. Mains will probably be about the same. We'll pack them, but a few longer ones. Yeah. We're going to do a double A for BTA. All right, we are approaching halfway point in this one. Gressel followed by Poppy. Steve and Steve show out there right now. Bronquisa in the 3. Dave Wiley in the 4. Dave Morrow. Jimmy McKinley with 2:45 left in this. Hot lap a 10:5 from Poppy. Gressel ran a 10:6, 10:7 Bronquisa with 2:35 left. Gressel's lead 3.3 seconds that time through the loop with 2:10 left. Let's see, what's he got in the book? He's got a 33.608. He is on a 34.605. Bumps him up a few spots. $150 to go. $34.06 for Gressel. Poppy on a 34.09. $33.03 for Bronquisa. That betters her a few spots with $130 to go. Very clean running. Everybody's spread out right now. There's our gray-headed friend Dave Barry. Looking beautiful. One minute left. 5 down, 1 to go. Gressel, Poppy, and Bronquisa. Yeah. 40 seconds to go. Race 15. You guys should be ready. $20 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Wiley, you're done. As you come through, you're done. McKinley's done. Bronchisa's done. Poppy's done. That's a wrap. All right. Poppy takes it 34. Gressel 34. 33 Bronchisa. This is race 14. All right, just a little FYI. When we are done with qualifying, track will not be open. We've got repairs to do, vacuuming, cleaning, so no laps run on the track tonight. We got to get the track repaired tonight. Got to get the garbage done. Go out and have a beer tonight. Relax. We'll have practice in the morning. We got some cleaning and stuff to do tonight. Make this look beautiful for tomorrow. Nathan enjoys vacuuming without getting hit by a touring car. We got one upside down in the short chute there after the ring. Hold up, hold up, hold up. One upside down. Hold up. Hey, somebody just whacked me in the head. Who did that?
Dawn. You taught her that stuff.
All right, who would like to be the official liner-upper guy? All right, Jimmy McKinley, oval extraordinaire. Uh-oh, there's only 3 wheels on that car. I am not a touring car expert, but that is bad. All right, bring him down. Roberto, bring it down. Where is Roberto? All right. Chris Bush is number 2. Larry Gross, number 3. Myron, number 4. Brandon's number 5. Leave a space for Brandon just in case. Number 6 is Zach. Number 7, Dave. All right, where is Brandon at? Yes or no? Wow, look at that. How did he fix that? The tire was gone. All right, let's get him over there. He is the number 5 car. Beautiful. All right. Okay, kids, Marshall's there, over there. Who do we have at the beginning of the straightaway? Up, Jimmy. All right. All right, kids. 6 minutes, VTA in less than 5. Roberto with the hole shot. Oh, he goes wide. Oh, no. Big old pile of cars. What's going to happen? In and out. Roberto back to the number 2 spot. Brandon with a quick repair in the 3, but Roberto goes blowing wide through there. Brandon gets underneath him. That lets Myron go bye-bye. Myron pulling away from these guys saying thank you. Oh, Brandon head on. Whoa, holy cow. What the hell was that? Off the driver's stand, completely missed a ring of death. Oh, my God. $50 in. Oh, Lordy. Smooth out. Come on. Oh, my goodness. What happened? All right. Myron's leading us around. Dave Hart in the number 2 spot. Robert in the 3 spot. Larry Gross, Zacharias, Brandon, and Chris Bush. This is race 15. Race number 16. Pat, Scott, Kevin, Mark, Ken, Chuck, and Stu. You kids will be up next. Myron's leading us around a 36.609 pace. That would put Myron number 3 on the starting grid if he can hold on to this pace. Oh, careful, careful. All clear. Go ahead. Oh, in the sippy hole. Feel it. 220 in, 340 to go. Still Myron. All this action and Myron staying out of it. Blue and white working his way around the ring of death. 10-6. He's on a 35.02. That would put him number 3. Almost a lap quicker than the run he's got in his pocket right now. Oh, Myron traction rolls. That shouldn't slow him up too much. Maybe a second. Let's see. 12-1. 35.05 pace still for the blue and white. Working the left-hand side. Down the straightaway he goes. Be gentle. Our leader working his way through. Good driving. Dave Hart sitting in that number 2 spot. Dave is the red with the flat black. Working his way under the driver's stand now. Roberto in the 3 spot. The traction roll. 2:25 left. .210 on the master clock. Myron still leading us. Clear sailing for Myron through the loop right there with a 10.7. He's got a hot lap of 10.1. Still on that 35.05. 1 lap quicker than what he's got in his pocket right now. Dave Hart in that 2 spot, a 34 flat. Chris Bush, a 33.04. No improvement for Chris. 1:45 to go. Myron looking to pit at number 5 right now. Dave Hart, number 9. Big jump for Dave Hart if he can hold on to this also. Oh, Lord. Oh, watch behind you. Watch behind you. Wow. Marshall was standing on the dots and still got hit. 110 left. Myron at 10.6. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. That's what we need to do. We are approaching 5 in and 1 to go. $50 seconds. Myron, Dave Hart, Larry Gross, Robert. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. $5 seconds. Larry, you're done. Roberto, you're done. Hart is done. Bush is done. Looking for Lemmerman and Kennard. That's a wrap. All right, Myron going to put himself number 5. Dave Hart, number 9. Biggest jumpers right there. All right, up next, last group of VTA, Pat, Scott, Kevin, Mark, Ken, Chuck, and Stu. Remember, guys, after this race, the track is not open. No more laps today. We got to get things cleaned up here. All right, let's our marshals get out there. Let our marshals get out there. Easy. Everybody is checked in. All right, Brandon, can you line these guys up? All right, Pat Barbar, number 10. There we go. Scott is number 2. Kevin Kane, number 3. Mark Miller, number 4. Pepe, number 5. Mackin, 6. Stewie, 7. Remember, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., doors will open. Practice for about an hour. We'll get the last qualifier started at 9:30 then. Phew. All right. Last run of the night. Let's make this count. VTA action in less than 5. Scott and Pat right together. Just like last run. Kane trying to stay with them. Miller right there also. Pat Barber, a 9.89. Holy Toledo. Backs it up, a 9.88. He's got the car turning. He had the speed, but he didn't have the steering. He's got it now, a 9.84 for Pat Barber. He's got that awesome Maddox car working. Scott just trying to stay with him. Let's see what happens. The lead is 1.1 seconds. Pat, Scott, Kevin, and Mark. Those 4 pulling away from the other 3 just a little. Barber 10-0, Scott 10-1, 10-2 Kane. Miller runs 10-2, Pepe 10-5, 10-4 Mackett, 10-5 Stu. 4:30 left. Oh, what was that? Oh, man. I did not even see what happened. I saw Barber going the wrong way in the sweeper when I looked up. All right, that was a hellacious crash. I'm not even sure what the hell happened. All right. All right, that puts Scott leading us around. White and orange. He is sub TQ. Kevin Kane now 2. Mark Miller 3. Pepe in the 4. Mackin and Stewie. $3:30 left. $36 flat for Scott. $36.05 for Kane. $36.06 for Miller also. $36.08 for Pepe. Mackin on a 36 also, an 09er. Top 5 cars looking to improve just a wee bit with 3:05 left. Past the halfway point. 37 and 09 pace. Orange and white leading us around up on two wheels. Comes through with a 10-1 that time. He needs to average a 10-1 to keep this pace up. Comes through a 10-1. That's where he has to be to put a 37-lap run in. .220 left. Windsor comes through another 10-1, 37.608. His pace is actually quickening. Oh, and he rolls it. .11.1 drops it back down to a 36 flat pace. It's still a second below TQ with 1:30 to go. Kane in the 2 spot, Miller in the 3, Pepe, Mackin, and Stewie. .120 left. Sub TQ by 1 second exactly. Oh, no, I looked up and he's going the wrong way down there. The dots must have killed him. They are not something to drive over today. A 12.7 lap time. Not going to help the cause. His pace is a 36 and 03. He's got to average quicker than a 10.3. We got to lower this down. He needs 10.1 with 40 to go. Not sure if that's enough time. A lot of cars working through here. Be careful, guys. We only got 30 seconds left. It's Windsor, Kane, Miller, Pepe, Mackin, and Patrick. 30 to go. I think Windsor's TQ possibilities have fallen to the wayside after a couple rolls with 20 to go. Leader working his way up through traffic right now with 5 on the master clock. Keep going. As you come through, you will be done. Well, that's simple. That's a wrap. All right, remember, track is not open. We need to do maintenance today. I got to do the heat board, all that good stuff. No later, no nothing. We're done. We should be done here in less than a half an hour. For everything we got to do, we want to be out of here by 9 the latest. Clean everything up, get things sorted, get the new heat board set up. All right, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, doors open. We'll practice till about 9. 9:30 is when the last qualifying round will start. Be here at 8 o'clock.